stream setup. Look how professional they are. Stream table's right there. This is Neil, Ryan. Anytime you guys have time, can come over here, say hi. They're doing a fabulous job. Thank you so much. The stream will be on YouTube. I have some links somewhere. You can tap in for it later. All right. So today we have 68 players. Nice. We are basically a European BCS. Thank you guys so much for showing up. So today we will have 6 rounds of Swiss and do a hard cutoff for top 8. So at the end of 6 rounds, if your record is 5 wins or better, you will remain here and you will be entered into top 8. This should be exactly all X1s or better should make it with 6 rounds. Yeah, so that is the structure. And today's time will be 40 minutes, no turns, and after 40 minutes, it will not be damage comparison, it will be double loss. So everybody get that in. So no turns. So no turns.
Alex!
At any time, I got more, guys. All right. At any time in a tournament, if you have any kind of ruling issue or if you need a translation of a card, just raise your hand, call a judge. I will come over to assist you. As I am the head judge and only judge today, my ruling is final. So for pricing, today's tournament, it will be 1K in total prize pool. The payout, I have the math somewhere. I think it's for 400, 200, 100, and then 5 through 8s get like 35 each. It's the total payout of the pool. There's also going to be a winner PR because we have a BSF 2022 Rumi flying around at the shop, so that's going to be also a winner PR. So you guys get an additional. The winner gets an additional PR to show off.
This guy's
All right.
he's not unless
You guys last year on the announcement, if you guys go to 0-2, you're like, oh shit, like I went 0-2, my day sucks, right? We have a pity system for today's tournament. So once you get your second loss, every win afterwards in this tournament will get you a pack at the store across the street. It's basically going to be $5 store credit that you can use towards packs only. So even if you drugged out, you can still play for some prizing. That's all out of my pocket. So just appreciate that. All right. Yeah. So after the 6 rounds, you'll come up to me. There's going to be like a break. Let's make that in top 8. I'll hand you guys some tickets that you can use across the street to redeem your packs. All right. Last few things. There's a snack corner over there.
I'm going to
if you want
calibrate
snacks. Water also provided by the hotel. That's all free. Go help yourself. And also, because this is my tournament, I can do what I want. I brought some Genshin mats. If you guys want to buy some, they may or may not be raffled at the end of the tournament. We'll see. Depends on my mood. So keep me happy.
Keep me happy.
All right. I guess we're waiting for the. Everybody post mulligan, right? So I decide if I'm going first.
Alex, you sure you don't want to swap and look at the clock?
Which one are you adjusting?
I guess. Alright, so I mean, like, this is, even though there's this many players, it's pretty casual. It's not like an official event, so like, you guys can use whatever the heck mat you want. Like, I don't care what you guys do. Are there any questions before we start?
I think push that one.
If you have any questions right now, you can ask them.
Push it further. Close.
Better get that out of the way right now.
Keep moving it.
No questions? Wow.
Yes. Yeah. Player 2's. I think can move a little bit closer to him, but yeah. Oh no. Other way.
Main camera.
A little bit closer to player 1. A little bit more.
More, please.
Okay.
Less.
Back
Back a half.
towards player 2. Sorry.
Player 2, sorry. Back from player 2. A little bit more. A nudge.
A little bit more to player 2.
Player 2.
Yeah.
Alright, that's. And then can you bring up towards the.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just.
Wait, hold on.
I mean, you can see what it looks like. Like, it shouldn't be nudged
like
towards
a
this.
little bit.
Not sure it's this side.
Towards the wall.
Yeah, to the wall. Yeah, but I think player 1, player 2 distance is pretty good.
Is this the camera's good for these two?
It's good enough.
Yeah, it's just me being nudged towards the wall. Real quick. So, for future rounds, if your table is table 1, don't sit down immediately. As you can see, the numbers are kind of wonky. Table 1 is going to be the stream table, and it's not always going to be the pairing matchup at table 1 because we want to feature different people on stream. So, if your matchup is table 1, just kind of like don't sit down immediately. We're going to have to figure out who's on stream first, and then you'll just take the seat of the stream table seat. That's pretty good.
Test. We'll figure out sound later if it's too loud. Sorry, folks. Well, welcome to the Cardhouse 1K. They're gonna go. You're good to start. You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Yeah. All right. Round 1 starts now. You may begin.
All right, everyone. Welcome to the Cardhouse 88 1. I don't have the player names. We'll keep getting that as we go. We are a little bit behind schedule. We're gonna go ahead and casting. This is the card art casting team with Ryan and Neil. Once again, Ryan, you deal with the talking, I'll deal with the streaming.
All right, yeah. So first up, we have Kevin, who's playing a quintuplet deck, which seems to be Miku focused, and then on the other side, Brian is playing a D side deck, Choice Standby. All right, so let's see. All right, so seems like Kevin has 2 CXs in hand and went second. All right.
Do you have your names?
Huh?
Do you know the player 1's name?
Yeah, it's Kevin.
Kevin will be player 1. Sorry, guys. We're going to go through some technical stuff as we figure this out along the way. Please enjoy the match, and while we get all of the cool things we got. And the D-side player's name?
Brian.
Why I?
Brian. I.
Brian. Oops. Snapping.
All right.
What is D-side's code? I would assume it's DCD. There's no way it's just DCD, right? DCT. Okay. Oh, D-side tournament.
Yeah.
D-side tournament. All right. I watch it.
All right.
All right. Sorry, guys. We're a little bit behind, but we're gonna try to get you there.
All right. So on the D-side player side, he does have a clean cut along with the looks to be a salvage Ricky. Yeah, he is level 1. So
Wait, I just realized something. Is your boy playing the Megatron Quince?
he is. I just realized
no
that.
way,
Yeah,
he's playing Megatron Quince.
He's playing the Futaro. Yeah.
Go Megatron Quince. All right. So I think we fixed everything now. So we can get into the match now. But oh, I don't even have level 0. Shoot. You know what?
That's
Sorry,
okay.
guys.
they're
not level 1. They're perpetually level 1. Sorry, I need to do some back changes. You keep going. I need to make some buttons.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, he does have the standby in hand, so at the very least, he can summon out. Or actually, were there any 2/2s? Okay, he's opting not to play that. All right, so a little bit of a slower start. So just setting up the Brainstormer to attack and then using a clean cut to just bring it back.
There we go.
All right. Okay, and then yeah, hitting Kevin up to level 1 with that.
Oh wait, I prepared something for this.
Level 1.
I worked all
Very
night
nice.
on that.
Very, very nice.
So Kevin's moving on to level 1. He has just the one under her right now, or just the, I think it's just Yotsuma underneath the Futaro.
Yes, yeah. Oh,
Taking on the board. So the way this Futaro, I think we need to kind of talk about this. So Kevin's on, we call it like Megatron. You can use Voltron, Megatron, but basically Kevin's goal is to get all 5 level 3 Quints underneath that Futaro. And the way he does that is he rests a card, or he uses a active to rest a Futaro to stack one of the 5 level 3 Quints underneath that Futaro. At level 3, he is able to basically play all 5 of those Quints tucked underneath that Futaro, and each of those Quints have several different effects, ranging from restanding, I think. It has Fumio, maybe there's a stop. I know it just does a lot. We have a local player in the name of Dennis, shout out to our boy Dennis, who kind of played this deck for a while, and that's the only reason why we know this deck exists. It's really fun because you have a goal along the game, and you're just trying to commit to this Exodia plan. And then see if it works. But basically, yeah, he does need it. It is a climax combo with specifically that Futaro. And it is so thematic and it's so focused. I love the deck.
Yeah, I think another thing with it as well is the Futaro also can't be chosen, so it's also pretty nice compression along the way. Or cannot be chosen by opponent's effects.
So with the addition of, I'm not sure if he's actually going to be playing the movie set. It looks like he is playing a version of the English deck. So he may only be using the English version cards in this version here.
Yeah, looks like that. Oh, yeah.
And it looks like he's just trying to commit some cards to the board to attack. A copy of his level 1. What is this thing?
Yeah, so
I think this is the cleaner.
Yeah, it's a cleaner, but specifically for pants. So because of the Futaro combo, he does have 2 gold bars in there. So, well, we'll see if he ends up triggering it. Ooh, that's unlucky. Okay, so he played the level 1 Miku, which is on play reveal. If it's a Quince or an event, then marker it. And the CX combo is that when it combos with the pants, you salvage level X based on the number of marker cards on the field. So he has at least 1, at least 2 with the Futaro. So he can at least still summon a level 2. The unfortunate thing as well is that the Miku level 1 also gets power on attack, yeah. So luckily, I think on Brian's side of the field, he only has just the level 0 clean cut, so it's not really much of an issue, and it's probably going to die on the next turn. But I guess another unfortunate thing is that he does have he has the pants on top, so which he can clean with the level 1, with the other level 1 Miku.
Yeah, it looks like he's just committing, thinking back climax, goes ahead and slams it. I think this is combo, right? This lets him salvage.
Yeah, so he can salvage a level 2 at least because of the two markers under Futaro, because it counts the total number of markers on the field. So yeah, he does opt to grab the, what's it called?
Total number of markers.
Yeah.
But he only has the 2 right now, so he gets a level 2 or lower. And what did he choose?
I didn't quite catch it.
Okay, but anyways, he does trigger pants off the first one. He didn't give the cleaner effect, unfortunately. So unfortunate pants trigger on the first swing. He does grab a copy of. There's the second pants trigger. So he grabs the copy of the Futaro Climax. Denies the clean. Is he going to clean out? No, he denies the clean out, right? Can he clean out?
Oh, it needs a marker underneath it as well.
Need some. Oh no.
Oh, yeah,
It's
that
not
explains.
looking.
Yeah,
It's not looking good for him. The third one.
this is okay.
You
This
can
is
see the look on his face. Maybe this is looking like a shuffle
This is-
difference. Did he just trigger 3?
So he triggered 3. Yeah, I believe he triggered 3. Yeah,
with
so,
the cleaner.
yeah. So actually, the really unfortunate thing is
Yeah.
because he didn't have like a brainstorm or anything, he couldn't remove the top CX off of the deck. So therefore, the level 1 combo and even worse, the cleaner itself couldn't get a marker.
Realistically, that would have been sick if he had it. Well, I think one would it would have prevented all of them from getting stuck essentially.
Yes.
One would have gotten stuck essentially. Yeah, the first card it would have been blinded. Commits the board. Oh, sorry. I'm still working on this thing. Sorry.
Maximum.
No, that wrong
Level 1.
Brian goes to level 1. We are still working through this, but thanks for sticking with us, everyone. Brian's on the plane now. Needs to answer this board. Not too much. There's not too much power on the board. I think everyone's pretty small. 1,500 or 2,000 on the Yotsuba, the brain, or
Yeah,
the drop search and salvager.
Yeah, and both Nikus are going to be like 3K, 4K.
So this is a pretty easy board to clear. I don't think D-side will have any trouble with this one here.
Yeah, Brian right now just opting to grab just a level 1 Aria from on D-side's field. Yeah, and earlier we did see he did have the choice CX. So yeah, so just
It's a pretty easy facing. No, did not have the climax though.
wait.
Is he gonna play the climax?
I thought I saw the CX in his hand.
Maybe
he-
he's explaining. I think he's explaining how it is.
Oh, okay, okay,
It's
yeah.
right there, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not- all right. He's making sure. He's making sure. Yeah. It's all right. I think he's just
Caught himself.
explaining.
Yeah, caught himself. Yeah. So that combo does check 3. Grab any character, and then then you can also double trigger as well, or pay 1. You check top 3, and then you can double trigger.
And then we have the background. I think this is the one that does.
This is the one that changes, and you can changes into a 1/1 Adachi. But since what's on Kevin's side of the field, there's no power. There's no need to get over. He can easily climb with the level 1 CS combo.
So
It seems like
okay,
there's a little bit
there's
of
a judge
room.
call. He's got. Look at the handsome judge. He's got his shirt on and everything.
Yeah, so I believe, so when he plays it, he should be able to get the 1/1 in memory. Oh, yeah, so the 1/1 is in memory.
And that'll come out and change, basically.
Yeah, so just kind of opting to get that. He needs the card in memory first in order to change, so I think just playing that before what looks like he's going to refresh after this turn. So just only opting to mill 2, grabs that, and then can double trigger. Wait, was there no double trigger, or?
I guess he just opts not to. He needs to pay 1 to do it, right?
Yeah, so wait,
Either I missed it or I'm assuming he knows what he's doing. So yeah, he does need to pay 1 in order to do it.
yeah, I think he is paying 1. So anyways, grabs that one, checks. Okay, so he is not paying 1. That's
Judge! Pause live. He's
You
missing.
need to pay 1, and then there's a double trigger mandatory. So he's not doing the paying 1 or the double trigger technically.
No, so it's.
Is he choosing not to?
It's optional.
Yeah.
So he's just going in.
Oh, if you pay. Okay, my bad.
So
Okay.
if you pay the cost.
Okay. All right, that's my bad. My bad.
Hey, we're still going through some technical difficulties in terms of reading cards.
All right.
So yeah, he just
Apologies.
chooses not to. And he's in a pretty good place. Kevin will find himself going to level 2. Watch me.
Level 2.
Time that.
All right, and so he did trigger the standby, so he does get the 2/2 out. And the 2/2 just being fairly normal 10K with hand encore, just a typical standby.
Typical
target.
10K beater.
Yeah.
Standby's back, baby. So I think in this meta that we're going to see is we're probably going to see the return of standby. There's many names that when people call, but in our locals we call it blast meta, and essentially a lot of the decks that could basically explode you from level 2 have either been nerfed or have lost favor in terms of creating sort of a slower paced game. So in this world, decks that need a little bit of time, and Kevin's deck where he needs a little bit more time to set up the quints, he needs at least 5 turns to set up all 5 of the quints. And any kind of standby deck, any form of it, will be really good here, and we'll probably start to see that more often. So Kevin's on the return. He does need to answer this board. I think the Arias are fairly small. They are not. Did any of them change? No, I don't believe any of them changed.
No, those ones, yeah. I think those ones just get power on their turn. So yeah, so they are just 4K base. But I don't believe he has he doesn't really have any Adachis or anything to really deal with the 2/2. So he'd have to just climb with power.
Goes with the Alarm Brainstorm now. Does not hit anything, unfortunately, so doesn't get to recover his hand. Coming in with, I think, is that a pair of the Futaros themselves? Coming in with a pair of Futaros just to commit something to the board here. And it's going to stack another card, and it's going to be, let's see, it's going to be Itsuki. 3 out of 5 chance. What's he going to stack?
Yeah, he has Yutsu, but I forget who he put on the other one. So he's putting the Ichika under it.
Stacks the Ichika, so we've got 1, 4, and I think that was 2.
And this one's 15?
Yes, wait.
So we're missing 5 and 3. 5 and 3s. To stack. And it doesn't have anything out. Yeah, the Brainstorm whiffing was a big
yeah,
problem.
this is just an unfortunate case, right, where he's had a lot of CXs and just things kind of just snowball. Where
there's another CX.
So he's triggered at least 4 CXs.
There's 3 CXs I think in his waiting.
Still, yeah,
gets him to level 2 though, so that's relevant.
Somewhat of a silver.
Level 2.
Every time I'm gonna get you with that. So Brian finds himself at level 2. Crashes the board, and I think Kevin's hope here is that he's able to just cancel and keep himself at level 3.
He
needs to buy himself 2 more turns before he's able to go off. Unfortunately, I think 3 climaxes
he
are
has 3.
stuck
Yeah, and
underneath.
There's at least 6 climaxes out, I think, maybe more. Yeah, so yeah, this is rough for sure.
This is pretty rough for Kevin. I'm feeling for him. We've all had those games. Unfortunately, it just happened to happen.
This is kind of one of those
this
is one of those games where it's like, well, there's not much you can do. And yeah, we did see that there were some CXs in his hand as well. So
Brian with a full grip, fairly healthy grip. Probably he has 3 climaxes in his hand. He's probably looking to clean those out. Doesn't really need to commit anything to show off from his hand, but he moved to deck refresh already with 3 climaxes.
Yeah, I mean, he could maybe brainstorm, try to get a level 3 target, play the standby, but really, there's not much he needs to do.
Swing. He just needs to commit the board.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does have 2 of the standby CXs in hand. So if he really wants to see if he can try to get one of the level 3 out earlier, but yeah, I mean this is just he's pretty stable right now, so no need to really.
Unfortunately, I think it's gonna look like Kevin's gonna be taking a beat down here with all lanes open. A 2 soul on the left, and starting off with the brainstorm, just seeing what his options are. Pays out the first climax.
And he
does hit 1. He's gonna go ahead and salvage.
He does have the level. Oh, you can just play the level 3 if he wants to. Yeah.
Gonna grab the arrow.
Because that one's this early summon heal, pump 2K in front.
Because why not?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, very good standby target for the supporting back row. Opts not to play.
He's playing. Oh, okay.
He's playing
he plays the CX swap. Yeah, just to grab.
Yeah, sure.
Oh no, I mean, I think that kind of makes sense. Yeah. He's out 4 right now, so maybe trying to see if he can mill down a little bit more, maybe keep things a little bit more stable.
Plays the event out now. Lets him. I think this is the
play from hand. Oh, minus 1/5. Minus 1/5 to the 5.
No way.
That's just. Oh, that's.
Is it
so
to the board?
Yeah, it's.
Dude, this is just.
That's a. Wait, I didn't realize they had basically a Winged Slayer, but level yourself.
Winged Slayer. It's put this card into waiting room.
Yeah,
or it's clock.
It sets the event to clock. But
Winged Slayer, the board put this card in the clock, not full level. They had a Winged Slayer?
Yeah, I was going to say.
Dude, you find out something new every time. But yeah, very good card.
Okay, I can definitely see why this deck is picking up more and more steam in Japan right now. But yeah, that was That's very unfortunate because the -1/5. That's not a target. So you know the Futaro. Yeah, once you go, of course,
clears
0
the board.
power, then it dies. So yeah, that's also all the compression loss. This is
And unfortunately, a very dominating game, yeah.
Yeah.
An unfortunate game of triggers, an unfortunate case of who plays Demon Slayer.
exactly.
And yeah, it finds a cancel. So yeah, if the board was kept, he would have had some breathing room. Maybe get one extra turn here. But yeah, 2 climaxes hand, 3 climaxes in your stock, and this is spelling a GG, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe in a more normal game, I think while the event does basically hard counter the Futaro, he does still run the other level 3 Miku, the Icy Tail
trigger.
Miku.
So gonna go ahead and grab whatever he wants at this point.
Yeah.
I think he just grabs another copy of the 1-0.
Oh yeah,
showing the trigger.
So
Making
this,
sure
yeah,
the
so this one he
just showing the damage. 1, 2. So this is gonna be 3, I believe. So there it is, going into refresh.
Yeah, I mean, the only other play that Kevin maybe could have done is just pay 3 on with a Futaro. I mean, it's
he loses all the markers though.
He does, but it's like at this point he has like no hand. You get 2 CXs back. It's believe me, this is not a great situation.
This is not a great situation.
It's just something where
this is unfortunate to be in. So 3 sticks, 3-4 now, and it looks like it's gonna be the writing on the wall. He doesn't. Yeah, his Exodia has been broken apart. He can still hard play the level 3s.
He still has the
Miku.
Miku level 3, but he does need to clock. Yeah, he had 2 CXs. He has to clock one of the CXs. Well, I mean,
just
he can
heal it off,
and hopefully the draws.
Oh, there's one.
Okay, so you can play 2 Mikus at least.
Yeah. So you know what? The writing's not on the wall yet. There are climaxes in his deck. There are heals on the board, and there's stock to play with. So goes ahead and plays out that first Miku. We did see the climax in his hand, so he's the problem is the Miku doesn't have any markers.
It doesn't, but it'll only burn for 1, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But at this point, it's kind of like,
well, heal off, commit something to the board, and go down the way you want. I'm gonna go ahead and get that Itsuki back row support. This is the one that turns it into a clock kicker, I believe. No, not the clock kicker.
It's just Arisu, I think. Yeah, reveal, add a character hand, discard 1, and then discard a character to draw 1.
Finds a level 3 each. Is that the level 3 each guy? I think that is.
Yeah.
So, yep, committing to the board. He does have the climax.
Or
he can play.
hopefully that's the right climax. Wait,
that's
is that the right climax?
Because
he only runs
6.
So it's possible, because he only runs 2 of the level 3 CX combo.
Which one does he need?
Okay, yeah. That should be the level 3. That should be the level 3 one.
It's called not holding back. Let's go.
If there's any time to
not hold back, it's now. Let's go, Miku. No holding back. I mean, I don't believe there's enough damage to commit a kill on the board here, but he can't get him to level 3. We did see a few climaxes come out, and he did have a few climaxes in deck. So
yeah, and I think on Brian's side, he did trigger some choices too. This also does kind of bring kind of a weird scenario, right, where depending on the deck state, it's like, well, I mean, if it's clean, then you don't even Ice Tail, yeah. But if he wants the option to double Ice Tail, he needs to swing with the Itsuki first. Which, I guess...
Just commit anything. At this point, just get damage. Not holding back.
Yeah, I can't hold back, not in this situation.
We aren't holding back. Go, Miku, go. So while we mull over this, what number are you? What team number are you?
I'm 2.
You're a 2 boy? Yeah, let's go. 2.
Started 3, then went 2.
I started 3 too.
Yeah. I mean, it's otaku bait, right?
I
mean, simple-minded, yeah. All right, so swings
comes in for 3, actually. 1. Oh, he's going to pay the 1.
Oh, I believe this is a mill punch, yeah.
So he's going to mill he's going to mill the opponent's bottom for 5. For your characters. Yeah, nothing. It just mills the deck, and still coming in for 3.
Yeah, I think he was out
1, 2, 3 cancels on 3.
Yeah, now the thing is, how many CSs
Does
are
he
waiting?
opt to Icy Tail? So yeah, it looks like he's just going to. You know what?
Is he gonna hit though? Is the thing because
Just
he's only
let
gonna
it
go
rip.
for 4.
Hits
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
Unfortunately.
For 3, I mean, because was that his last CS is what I was wondering. Okay, no.
No,
So,
yeah,
so
it's
okay,
on
yeah.
top.
That's just one of those things where, right, with Icy Tail, if it's on the bottom, it's kind of a little bit more of a win more sort of situation, right? Which 2 cards left in deck. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming he's out all 8. Yeah, he's asking to see if all 8 are out.
There's also, I mean, there's a world where he just says go here.
That's true.
To keep him from level 3, I mean, the worst case scenario, right? He's just gonna opt to let it rip here.
Do that, yeah.
That's
okay,
fine.
okay, there was one more. Okay, yeah. If there's one more, then yeah, it goes for it. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, so despite triggering those few choices, yeah, he still had at least three left in deck.
Yeah.
So
Gonna burn 1. Oh, we still gotta finish Icy Tail though.
yeah, so I think unfortunately it was one of those cases where if he had the starting stock, then yeah, he probably would have wanted to Icy Tail first, just try to get any sort of CSs out. But unfortunate. Well, but I guess then again, even so,
really
well, also the bottom 4 were not CSs anyways, right? So
I mean, it's the nature of
there's
Icy
not
Tail.
exactly. There's
So
just not much you can
finishing
do.
it. And we're gonna go ahead and take the 1. Showing himself at 2-5 and cancels the last time. So this isn't terrible, actually. This is like the best worst case scenario.
Yeah, the thing
where your opponent's not gonna be level 3, so he can definitely find himself. He just needs to clock in any form of Ricky, any form of self-damage, which there are a lot of.
Yeah, the question now though is like, with the finisher of the standby deck though, you do well, not only do you well, you burn 5 actually, but when you play the CX, you shuffle back 3, and so. So I think the idea was just trying to mill him down and then just trying to set up where, okay, and yeah, we definitely see at least 2 of the bears.
Oh, I see the mill punch now, yeah.
Yeah, so just trying to set up for that.
Starts off with the brainstormer right now. So let's see it, let it rip. See what we
can only play 2 level 3s either way.
So I'm not sure. Does he have any form of Ricky in his hand? Looks like he's pulling up the Aria to the front. And I believe that's the Ricky.
Yes, yeah, the waiting room Ricky.
So yeah, he wants to go to 3.
Yeah.
This is the
So
salvage Ricky.
Yeah, the salvage. Yeah.
So he wants to go to 3 here. Yeah, he's absolutely you absolutely want to go to 3.
Yeah, I think especially with when your finisher shuffles back, yeah, you want them at a sort of smaller
distance. He
distance.
didn't clock this turn though. So
does he have the event in hand or no? I don't.
Oh, he's gonna event. That's true. He can just event again. Yeah, if he has the event, that also works. Just gonna play the early play Eru.
Oh, okay, never
no,
mind.
he's gonna heal down.
You're
Yeah,
just opting to heal then.
I think this case is fine here. If he's able to, the most important thing he wants to beat the Mikus. If he beats the Mikus, I think Kevin's out of gas. He doesn't have any stock. He has 1 card in hand. So even if Kevin lives, he's not going to be able to swing back or clap back in any way.
Yeah.
He didn't hold back on that. I'm going to keep going with him. He didn't hold back on that last turn, but yeah, that's all right. Finds a cancel on the top, but gets the reverse here.
Yeah.
Next attack comes in, just a choice trigger. Let's see what he choices.
Yeah, I believe. Was he 6 out, or I mean, I'm not sure how many are
Ends
left
up just
in deck.
stocking, I think, one of the level 2s.
This one he can take. Yeah.
And
So
we are at that's door. This one's gonna be for 2. 1. Oh, it's only gonna be for 1.
oh yeah, because no CS in front.
Kevin finds himself at 3-6.
So and unfortunately, no clock,
no
draw.
I mean, he could commit them to the board. It's just not enough, nothing to commit to damage-wise. Yeah. There's a world he can make 1 stock by searching out the no.
Yeah, I think because let's see, because what did that Yotsuba do? Hey,
it's a drop search or drop salvage.
Okay.
Or both, if you're rich.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he runs any Fukujiros or anything. Anyway, where he can like freely mill himself.
But
wait, no, he can't because he can't heal. So yeah, I think this might just be I got my opponent to level 3 at least.
Yeah. His goal is to get to level 3.
the constellation.
This is gonna be for 3.
Well, he
did it. Got his level 3. We're gonna do it.
Level 3.
You know, I have to like practice timing that.
That's true, yeah.
Because one of them's delayed, and I have to like, when I press them at the same time, it would be like level 3.
He canceled. He can't be if he cancels it. Yeah.
So both players are level 3 now. Kevin going down, swinging. Writing's on, once again, writing's on the wall here. He needs 1 damage.
Yeah, I think just another unfortunate thing was just all of the bad luck, of course, right, with triggering the CSs.
At the start of the game, and
just no brainstormer.
Wingslayer.
Yeah, apparently Wingslayer is back.
Okay.
Yeah,
apparently Wingslayer is back. I can see where the idea is for the Exodia or the Tron deck.
Yeah.
My opponent plays Wingslayer. That's a round 1 for you, if anything.
Yeah, that's why I was like, the matchup's not as bad. It just means you don't he does have the backup plan with this Miku finisher, but just no opportunity to set up, no opportunity to even just get him out of this unfortunate situation.
Breaks down the defensives, goes in.
Grabs another. There's all the bears. So that's gonna be 9
bear.
cards going back.
Look, Michael, it's bear.
I'm bear.
I'm bear.
And I mean, I guess the out is if he shuffles back CSs.
He could make this interesting.
But not in the 1K. Maybe in casuals.
If you're feeling like it. Yeah, shaking his head there. That's going back in. Shuffle back. And what does he need to do? He just needs to pay 2, drop 1?
Pay 2, pitch 2. So yeah, so you can at least get 1, burn 5. But I mean,
you can literally just pull up the back row. I think that's what he'll do, right?
Yeah.
No, he's keeping the front row up. So somewhat making this interesting. So for 4.
I don't think he even has 3. Yeah, I don't even think he has 3 CXs in there. But yeah, well.
Maximum.
All right, so that will be round 1 going to Brian L on DCT.
Yeah, so unfortunate start for Kevin, but it is still it's still just the first round. Maybe you can pull it together for the next the next few rounds. So we'll see. Always gotta play to your outs.
Yep. So congrats to our winners. That will be round 1. We'll be back in a little bit for round 2. We're gonna try to solve some of the technical difficulties. If anything goes wrong, it's Timu's fault. All right, we're gonna go ahead and set up round 2 very shortly here. We need to go calibrate that camera. I'll be right back, everyone. Ryan, entertain the people.
The stream table this round will be table 1. You're right, you guys are good to go. Set up for stream.
I'm not going to play around there. Let's see what happens.
Sir, I am playing 8.
Please go ahead and go to post million, but don't start.
Funny, right? I'm not playing that for one too. I had all mine ready. knew he didn't need that card. One more reshuffle would be exactly.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you guys are ready.
All right, sound is going up. We are just about to start. We're going to go ahead and get the deck logs up for me and your boy Ryan here so that we can figure out the decks as we go along.
All right, so yeah, so it seems like we have, so Michael on the left playing Saikano, Gold Bar Door, and then on the right will be Anthony with Guilty Gear Strive. Yeah, the standby Gold Bar.
So we got an English matchup for you, everyone. All right, and setting up levels. We're all 0-0, good. Table cameras. Yeah, Seema, you're good to start.
There you go.
You're good to start fire.
All right, Weiss players, round 2. You guys may begin now.
All right, we're going into round 2, everyone. Let me fix the round number. That's the, damn it. Oh wait, I didn't put their names up. Oh, okay, you go.
It's okay. All right, so it seems like Kevin's gonna be starting off first.
Not Kevin. It's not
sorry,
Kevin. What's their names?
Sorry, it's Michael and Anthony.
Mike. I know Anthony.
All right, so just gonna play the memory searcher.
There's no way Saikano's is SKN, right?
SHS.
Damn. Sheesh. And then,
Yeah, so just playing the Brainstormer and the memory on reverse memory searcher.
there's no way it's just GG, right?
GGST, I think.
GG Steve.
GG Steve.
All right. So swinging from Michael here.
Ooh, so he does have the clock suicider, or okay, huh? So has the option of denying
The search
to.
and memory effect here.
But instead he's opting to. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so he just plays just the 3/5 beater drop searcher.
Does not, yeah. Just gonna go ahead and give him the memory and the search.
Yeah, I think maybe it's just something where it's like, well, it doesn't really mind if ends up spending the stock for it, I guess. But yeah, but all right. So he's gonna on reverse gonna take the opportunity to pay one, discard one, and send it to memory to search.
So yeah, just to note, this is a mixed format. So gear-to-gear strive is allowed here. And we have Saikano Unleashed in English as well. So of all the JP decks and JP meta decks, these players both chose English legal decks. So the belief is strong here, but they made it to round 2 at table 1. And we're going to see it let it up. So in the back, right?
Yeah. And so yeah, he searched out the CX swap
and the brainstormer.
Seems like I think he has the gold bar in his hands. Yeah, so I think just getting ready to set up for level 1. I see he also has one copy of the level 1 red for the combo. All right, but he does have to deal with
Clock Shooter,
Clock Suicider, and a 3/5 beater on Anthony's side of the field.
And Saikano's not really known for beating on level 0. They have a lot of memory tricks. They got runners. They've got JKs, or JCs. Sorry, not JKs. They got JCs, right? So a bunch of different tricks, but getting power, I don't believe he has a lot of things that can actually run over the 3/5 that's presented in front of him, unless he has a Suicider of some form. Sorry, Sewer Slider.
All right, so let's see. So has the memory Ricky. I mean, if he wants to make sure that it doesn't get denied, he could opt to crash it into the 3/5 beater. And then the Megumi card. Okay, just one put waiting room to stage, check top 3, and add a character to hand.
So yeah, if he does decide to crash this or decide whatever, he does get the Anthony does get the option to deny the check 3 here.
Okay, so he has one more.
Yeah, just committing to the board. Oh, he does have the 3/500.
Okay, so
he can match, and then if he does, it is a drop salvage, I think, and plus 1K, plus 1K drop salvage, and I think that's what he did he?
Yeah.
Well, we'll find out. So swinging in for 2, cancels on the top or on 2. Now going in the center with the Megumi. If this is a front or a direct, though, we'll find out at post-com or post-damage. So it looks like he decided, yeah.
To decide, yeah.
So this one's going to be 35. Oh, yeah, he did get the power. Oh, no, he's trading.
This one he's trading, yeah. They're both going to be 3/5 since Anthony has two.
So I lied. There are 3,500 beaters. I just don't see the people at our shop playing. Is this a set 3 card, maybe? Dude, it's common.
Honestly, pretty good. Yeah, the downside is it gives all opponents' characters pay 2 encore.
So keeps his board closed. So gives Anthony another attacker here. So just +1s to his card pool or to his hand.
Yeah, this one's interesting because he cited this. Now he's giving Anthony the option of denying either the mill 3 or denying the salvage.
But the JC is on the board, so that's the JC.
That's the JC.
That's the JC. Yeah. So the Utaha on the right is the JC.
But I mean, but that still kind of stands, right? He can opt to, clock kick the.
Either way, something's going to memory.
Yeah, or
something going to the clock. Something on the clock. We'll see.
Well,
this is a weird turn of events, right? Because it depends on catching your triggers and seeing what's going to happen. I would say it does definitely favor Michael, just because the JC lets him react to whatever attack's going to be thrown out. But yeah, just definitely going to leave the clock shooter or the clock kicker in front of the 1 on death effect, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, and so on Anthony's side, he did play the Eno, so just paying 1, clocking 1 to search out for the level 1 combo. And yeah, seems like he played just the Brainstormer in the back, which...
Yep, letting the Brainstorm rip. And whiffs on the Brainstorm.
I finished the Twin Drive, then I did this one. So I will salvage a...
So still a tough decision. He does have a good grip of cards, and he's staying on stamina. He just wants... honestly, he wanted to be level 1 here.
Yeah, I think he... especially since Saikano generally is not known for power, so not sure if if he has the tools to be able to deal with.
Goes ahead and play. I think this is the charging Viking. Oh no, this will. Oh no, he doesn't activate Viking. He's just using the Viking as an attacker.
Okay, so yeah, so he does have the option of hitting level 1, but opts to not do that.
So he's going to attempt to crash. He does let it. So the Michael decides to let that go through. The clock kick does happen. He's going to do it himself. Yeah, of course he would. And swinging for the last to cancel off the top. So JC still alive and denies the check 3. Back swings to Michael now. Goes to clock and draw 2. Sitting at a healthy 0-6. Or, yeah, 0-6. Starts off with a brainstorm, letting it rip. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Finds 1, so let's see what he ends up grabbing here. I think he's trying to remember if it's a search or is it a... It is a search.
It is a search, yeah.
Yeah, naturally you go to salvage because, salvage brainstorm is good. But he's going to search. Floats Michiru to the top. The search memory Michiru. Thinking out his attack pattern here. The Baiken and I think the Ina are relatively small.
They're going to be just 1K and
1K piece, so
1K.
He
exactly.
can't get over these pretty easily. No 3/5 threats on this time. So looking to just commit stuff to the board. Goes with another copy of the check 3 Megami.
Yeah, I think this is a case of, I think unfortunately the only way he can clock himself if he wanted to hit level 1 is unfortunately on reverse from the Utaha. So, well, just kind of have to just, play out the level zeros.
Find out your zeros. Luckily, this isn't a tough board to beat over. I believe he's bigger, 500 bigger on the 1500 Utaha right there to the right. And just needs to find another 1500. There's the 2000. So, yeah, clears that. And what does he want to commit?
I do see he has the door in his hand now, so he could honestly opt to just play the CX swap. Not necessarily CX swap, but just play that and just honestly play the gold bar and just maybe try to push for damage. I mean, he is playing against the standby deck, so okay, so he does play the CX swap.
And
is he going to?
Nope. Decides not to just use it.
Okay, and then decides to just hold on to the gold bar as well.
Committing to bigger board. So bigger board win. Smashes in for, I believe that
he just won but canceled, yeah. And
smashing another one for Bar. So Bar goes to him. You get the blind stock.
Yeah, so now Michael has 3 CXs in hand.
You're
so
expecting it.
oh.
Oh, sorry.
Level 1.
All right, there we go. there we go.
All right, so Anthony going to level 1. 1-2, not too bad. Didn't take too much damage. Could easily respond with full grip of cards. Ends up dropping the Judgment. Is that Judgment?
Yes, I think.
Testament.
Okay.
Judgment is the robot.
Okay.
So let's the Brainstormer rip first, seeing what he can grab. Is he going to hit? Ends up missing again. So not terrible, but not increasing his card pool.
See if
He is running the standby version of this deck. The
he does have the Jacko.
Yeah. He's doing 5 standby 3-bar here. So goes ahead and just commits the Eno to the board first. That's going to get big, and the Brainstorm. So
I think just probably playing just to get some attackers down.
So does get the standby. I believe he's going to go for the 2-2 Baiken. The helmet's Baiken. Is it a helmet? Yeah, it's like a helmet Baiken. Yep, gets the helmet Baiken in the back. And is beating the board.
Oh, the Baiken's a sack punch. On-field, bottom deck, and then... Wait, no, never mind. You are right.
It's a bottom deck helmet Baiken. Yeah.
My bad.
I played Guilty Gear once, if you can find the cards. So he does have his level 1 combo ready to go. So this one is put 1 card from your hand to waiting room, put the climax into the waiting room as well. When this card attacks, if you have 2 or more Guilty Gear characters, you can pay the cost, which is what I just said, and search to your deck for 2 and put them in your hand. So it's a search 2 for ditching the climax. So you can only resolve 1, but you do plus 2.
Okay, and yeah,
the thing though is it's a search. So
it is a search, but I mean,
he goes to 1 in deck if he gets a successful search,
so I think
he sees climaxes and he's like, no, thank you.
Oh yeah, that is actually true as well. But yeah, but I mean, honestly, I think this is a pretty good state that Anthony's in.
He did JC, but he didn't JC anything. Is that what happened?
Or no, that one's not a JC. It's actually it's a Ricky.
Oh, it's
actually,
a memory Ricky. Sorry, not a JC.
A salvage Ricky. Yeah. But I do think the level 3 just Megumi just needs.
Oh, the JC's green.
Two.
What am I talking about?
All good, all good. Yeah, so he does have his memory requirement for the level 3 Megumin done.
2.
Yeah, just 2. Yeah, it's very, very well, I mean, technically, there were opportunities to deny that, but yeah, but I mean, it's a pretty easy requirement to get.
And while I wasn't looking, we did see Anthony get 2 of the, I think those are 2 Luciferos into his memory. So Guilty Gear is a very interesting deck, and it does borrow fighting game mechanics in which your memory acts as your gauge. A bunch of different cards will add stuff to memory, and a bunch of different cards will also use memory as a cost, where you have to pull cards out from your memory, put it into different zones, and they act as your gauge here. So sitting at 2 gauge, which is pretty good. I think he set that up pretty well.
It also looks like he didn't opt to do the combo.
He used the Axle. He used the Axle to do that.
Yeah, I think it looks like he didn't opt the combo. I think
climax.
Yeah. There exactly.
There
yeah.
is climax.
I think the unfortunate thing with the Jacko is you do have to discard one. So yeah.
Oh, you only +1, yeah, but it's a filter and a +1.
Yeah.
So chooses not to. So that means there's something in his deck that he wants to keep. Climaxes. But we'll see on the attack here. Michael's going to go for his turn.
All right, so here comes
the
level
got the level
1s,
1.
yeah.
Shoot. He's going to be level 1 too. Sorry. I missed that. My bad, guys.
Level 1.
Okay, so
Still working on timing, but yeah.
Okay, so this Megumi is going to be kind of an interesting matchup, I guess, because yeah, so it is a cigarettes, but if the target that he chooses is level 3 or higher, he can choose to bounce one of their characters. So he can choose to bounce the Baiken or the Axle that's in front row.
But does get a full Megumi board. Yeah, that's Megumi.
Yeah,
that's
Megumi.
Megumi. That's Megumi. Gets a full Megumi board here. And we know he does have. Wait, does he have the climax in hand?
He does have the climax in hand.
So he's letting it rip. I think this is a check 3 ad.
No, it's a cigarettes.
Cigarettes, and then she has like an in.
If you choose the level 3, you can bounce. So if he hits the level 3s, he can choose to bounce the Baiken or Axle. So let's see. Yeah, so he did mill level 3. I think he's built 2 level 3s.
Yeah.
So yeah, opting to grab the level 3 combo and then
bounce the bike. There's no world where you bounce the Axle, right? Yeah, bounce the Baiken, of course.
Yeah, the Axle. Yeah, you have to pay memory in order to like top deck stuff. So yeah, I think the Baiken just slows down the soul.
So I'm starting to see the interesting approach here. Like we said, standby. We did say that standby was coming back. So the interesting choice to go with the door Megami combo is pretty good because yeah, bouncing is pretty good in a standby meta.
Yeah, and then let's see. So unfortunately, he milled a level 0 and a level 2, so unable to bounce the other one.
Now, yeah.
But actually, wait. I mean, the Axle's only 6'5", actually.
Yeah, the Axle's
so actually,
Axle's
never mind. He can just.
Axle's there for meter charge.
Okay, yeah. So he can match with the Megumi, so it's actually not too bad then. Yeah.
So yeah, going through, beats over. But yeah, like we said, there's a lot of cancel. I think he only took 1 damage this turn.
Yeah, he does have one more attack, it looks like. But yeah, so with all the CXs left in deck, so that makes sense why he opted to not do the Jacko combo. Yeah.
So yeah, it took 1 damage and 1 damage from the refresh.
Yeah.
Was it a side for 1? Yeah, side for 1 on the Jacko, I think. Is that right?
Wait, how big is the Jacko?
The Jacko's not reversed. I'm assuming it's a side. And he only took 1 damage. Unless he clogged. I'm sorry. I'm messing with things. Well, we'll report what's happening, but he's going to go ahead and swing into this Axle. Does not find the bounce.
There is a level 3, yeah, so he can choose to bounce the Axle if he wants.
But he chose not to,
I think just choosing just to grab it.
And they double knock, I believe, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's going to go ahead and...
Okay, yeah, so okay, yeah, the Jacko is dead. It just wasn't reversed. Okay, so still level 1, but unfortunately with the Baiken bounced,
his game plan is now a little bit broken, so he needs to find a way to commit stuff to the board and find attackers. Goes ahead with
I believe that was a helmet, I think, right? Yeah, a helmet and also a clock swap. Yeah, so plays the Milia.
A lot of cards to choose from in the clock swap. Yeah, unfortunately, he didn't get a chance to set up the anti-target soul.
Ooh, another whiff on the brainstorm.
3 brainstorms in a row whiffed here, unfortunately for Anthony.
Well, they were all at the bottom. Yeah, I mean,
yeah. Oh, true.
They're somewhere. They're somewhere, right?
So, they were used somehow. The climaxes were used. But I think...
Yeah, it seems like he has like 5 cards in hands. Yeah.
The Megami sit at 55, a healthy 55. I don't believe those
yeah, so
features give any power. Yeah. So sitting at 55 for each back row character.
Yeah, so if he
unfortunately puts a soul supporter in the front.
Oh, and plays the standby to summon the
2/1 back row supporter.
Yeah.
The healer. Yeah, this is the healer. The pay 2. Assist 15 front. Or no, it's global 15. No. Global 15 front.
Yeah. So just crashes with the soul, and then because of the support now, yeah, so that should just be bigger than the Megumi. And if he triggers any soul triggers, then yeah, I can also pump by 1/5.
So no problem getting over the middle one. Does have to crash the right. But yeah, Michael also finds himself with a few cancels on his way. Goes ahead and use the combo. Is going to go ahead and pull out. What did he pull out?
So searches out the
another copy of.
It's like the memory searcher Jacko, and then I don't know the card behind it.
I can't
see it.
Come on.
I can't see it.
He got 2 cards.
He got 2 cards.
He got 2 cards. One where we don't know. Hits the reverse. Jacko, yeah, finishes the climax combo. And Michael will find himself at 1/5. Yeah. So a very slow game. Yeah, the pace, despite both players throwing down climaxes, yeah, this has been a very slow-paced game. Michael going to clock to 1/6, has 1 Megami left. I think maybe here there's options to go to level 2. He might stay at level 1. But first things first, let's start with the brainstorm, see if it hits. And he shows him how to brainstorm. Hits it on the last one, gets another search here. So going through his deck to see what is available to him. We'll see what he ends up pulling out.
And there's like
the climax
2.
so
there's 2 CXs in there. Yeah, I think he should still have at least 1 gold bar. I think he has 2. I don't remember if he ever discarded any of them.
But pulling out the climax swapper here for his first search, if he does decide to let the other mature rip. Yep, immediately going to let that one rips. 1. And he misses his first brainstorm of the game. Or second, I believe. I don't know anymore. Don't count.
Yeah.
I spent more time on this level up system than actual studying for the game today.
And that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's all that matters. As long as it's hype.
Yeah.
Starts off with the climax swap, opting to go ahead and pay that 1 to swap the bar into the door.
Yeah, so gets the door, able to mill a little bit more, and
question is he going to, looking to refresh his deck here, counting out how many cards he has. Does he have another Megumi level 1 in his hand?
Yeah, I think another level 1 would probably guarantee just like the 1 card left in deck.
Milia's not really a problem. I think he's only 500, yeah. So anything here can kind of beat over.
Okay, and yeah, just plays the level 1. That's
What is this PR?
So this PR when you reverse with CX, you stock 1.
Free blind stock. Okay.
Okay, so I think with those
Mitru's let him peek. No, it's on reverse. So.
He does have 2 CXs left in there though, because he with the second brainstorm. So will be interesting to see how this plays out.
First things first, let the climax go. Checking his top for the first Michiru. Does he want to put it to the bottom? Sees or not? Yeah, it's Michiru. Ends up putting it to the bottom. Thinking about putting it to the bottom.
Okay, yeah, you can scry Weiss. I think he has the option of milling the CXs with the Megumi. So I do wonder if that's what he's going for. But that's probably clean. Yeah, so just
throws out the area punch at him. So 1, 2, 3,
4. I believe. Yeah, I believe that.
Oh, empty lane 4.
Yeah.
2, 3.
Cancels on the 4th. Okay,
yep.
Wow. All right.
Sigh of relief right there. Yeah.
And then opting to combo now. Okay, so hits 1 CX, so that's not too bad.
I just twin drive because I have the 0. So then.
So okay, yeah, and opts to bounce the more bounces. So bounces the
2-1 back row
support, yeah.
supporter, yeah. So not having a good standby
Okay.
day.
Okay, so he
Finds a cancel.
triggers the gold bar. So now is
Cancel on the top for
so
Anthony, too.
he's thinking about. Okay, so he actually opts not to stock with the
Yeah,
with the
because he
gold
wants
bar.
to keep that in.
So and he knows that it's gonna be clean. I mean, either way, he kind of still loses out on the stock.
He's not really stock starving, though. He's got 6
Yeah.
stock.
Oh, is he? And he's choosing not to. He's choosing not to stock with the combo, or with the CX reverse.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
interesting.
means there's a climax.
Okay, maybe yeah. It's possible.
Yeah,
It's possible I miscounted then. Yeah.
So if he's not going to go ahead and do that, yeah, it probably means there's a climax in there. Or we would assume there's a climax in there.
Yeah. In which case, then I mean, there's one CX in hand, but you know,
Anthony's going to start his turn. He got to level 2. Sorry, everyone. I missed that. I'm not on my game today.
Level 2.
all right. But honestly, Michael's position, like that's going to be six clean stocks. That's six cards on clock as well. So yeah, that's a lot of compression.
2 cards in memory, 6 cards in stock. Got a
Oh
full
yeah,
board.
Or I think,
this is
or
really
3 cards in memory, right? Because it was the Searcher, the Ricky, and then the green card. So yeah, he has. So that's a lot of compression.
This has been a very tight game.
Yeah. All right, so he clocks for turn, draws 2.
Brainstorm?
Yeah, with that small of a deck, yeah, it depends
Yeah.
on what's left
What's
in there.
also crazy is Anthony hasn't actually even hit any of the standbys in his deck. So yeah, he's only
He-
been able to get
he's
standbys off of the ones he's been playing.
I believe he stand by the Axel ones,
Oh, yeah, the
but,
Axel
but,
ones,
unfortunately,
yeah.
yeah, that's the one that just
That's
it just,
the
it
only
just kind of
one.
dies, yeah. So
Clocks
just
to draw 2.
so
Oh no,
just-
usually yeah.
yeah, just to check top 2. I mean, if they're both clean, then yeah, can just kind of swing clean. But I think unfortunately, just kind of like because of the standby, right? He doesn't really have
Board presence.
yeah. Okay, so he does have the bike in combo at least. Okay, so he can summon a 2-soul attacker. So there's at least that.
The restand bike in, yeah.
Yeah, interestingly enough, opting to kill the CX swapper. I don't believe he's winning the other 2 lanes, but it's possible he's trying to crash the Jacko to try to get the search.
Yeah. The middle Daco search, yeah.
Yeah.
So goes ahead and start by crashing it, gets a standby. So unfortunately it wasn't the second card. So
Does have an open lane though,
Yeah,
so
does have an
can
open
summon
doesn't
the
lose out too much value, but gets
Yeah.
with the Raventhal.
yeah, and yeah, there was a CX left in Michael's deck, so yeah, that makes sense why he didn't opt to stock. And then
Goes ahead and crashes the Jacko here.
he just swinging for 2, and then
We're gonna level up. So yeah, there was a climax left in Michael's deck, so gets a cancel. Now we're gonna go to. Wait for it. I'll do it when it does it.
all right, so yeah, just
Going to the refresh. Yeah, really compressed here. 6, I think, clean.
yeah, at least like what 6 going back in. Okay, so cutting his deck.
6-14.
Yeah, and no CX off the refresh as well.
Ends up taking the 2, but we're gonna go to.
Level 2.
Oh, I did that wrong. All right, close enough.
All good. And then just swings for
Takes the
2.
2.
Takes the 2. Okay.
Oh, so tight race still, but both players are vying for board. Fortunately, Michael has an answer in the bounce combo here.
Yeah, so that's why I wonder if then should have tried to use the bike and just to get rid of the combo, because at least try to make him work to try
and
to
he
get it
draws
back.
the climax.
Yeah. Oh my God, yeah.
So yeah, he did presented with 2 options. He can either bounce the bike in or he can bounce the Raventhal, but most likely it's you bounce the Ram.
Ramithal, yeah. So I think just trying to grab more copies, just trying to get more bounces
Lets
up.
the
Yeah.
brainstorm loose again.
Hits
Finds
2, yeah.
So healthy hand. Hey. I just heard that Mr. Patano died from 1-5.
Dude. That is
That is a game.
yeah, that is.
I
Weiss
said
Schwarz
Glass
right there.
Meadow was gone, but I didn't say it was all gone.
After that,
What happened with card art? You're trying to grind it with, let's say, Kondo.
Oh.
They're running now.
Well, I mean, the
Saikano players
yeah,
on the stream right now.
the Saikano player though is doing pretty well right
So
now.
first things first, going to bump the helmet out onto the field. It's going to power up. Chooses what's he going to choose to power up. Looks like he powered up one of them. Then he's going to helmet. Is he going to helmet for another copy of the?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah.
No, he did not. He ended up grabbing an Utaha here.
Okay, just to get a healer.
Oh no, it was the EP Megami.
Yeah,
Oh no, this is how he beats over Mike. Yeah.
yeah. So he can opt to beat over it.
Wait, it's two. He has 2 or less. He just hit 2.
Wait,
Wow, wow.
okay.
Yeah, man has 2 or less climaxes. Yeah, and 2 chances to try to rip and pop or bounce the bike in and or the ram back to him.
Yeah, and honestly, with the 2 brainstormers, with being able to scry, yeah, he just needs to make sure that there's a level 3 on. If you can see the level 3 on top, then that's a guaranteed bounce.
Yeah. So see the climax. Gonna go. Yeah,
Yeah,
stuff,
just put it
easy
there,
stuff
yeah.
to the bottom.
And then that one, I
That's a
believe
level
that was a
2.
level 2.
Yeah,
so I think you leave it on top and just kind of hope. Yeah.
hope the next one's a level 1. So
That's
first
a level 2 and level
0.
Was
No,
that?
it's a 0. So he missed. He whiffed the first
Okay.
one. It was the 3,500 Utaha.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
All these cards look the
Ops-
same.
Yeah, and opts to grab the. Oh, okay. Well, he grabbed the anti-change memory punch, pitch 2. So then. So even though he
even
whiffed,
that,
yeah,
he can threaten it,
he
yeah.
can still.
But he just unless he
if
just
he
levels.
yeah, unless he levels, yeah.
2 rams in the clock
CX,
zone,
and I believe that's the level 1. So yeah, salvage level 1.
So bouncing, well, he has a lot of stock, yeah. So Anthony will be able to let rip the full combo here. Nothing stopping him, but he does find himself at level 3 earlier than he probably wanted to be. Triggers
It's
a
a
bar
gold
here.
bar. He knows the
For 3.
door's on bottom.
Yeah. I don't think Ram does not heal. She has a attack on attack. Burn
I think it's like on attack burn 1.
yeah.
Yeah.
A revealed top or something. Burn 1.
Yeah. Yeah, just the on attack reveal event or character burn 1.
So last swing here, I don't believe there's going to be, there's a world where he can get game, but he will put Anthony in a very precarious, he's level 3.
Level 3.
All right, and just swinging over for another gold bar.
There's 2 gold bars out there.
So I think does the stock because yeah, he knows the bottom ones. Or okay, opts not to
just
stop.
uses the anti-change punch here.
That is, yeah, actually that is true. Yeah, so because it's a pitch 2, so he can opt to just discard the CXs.
And Ram is untouched, so Ram is ready to go here.
But yeah, but
So it's weird. Well, his deck is back to a smaller state now. So
yeah,
he's gonna face the full Wrath of Ram, and I believe he's gonna be 2, 3 climaxes out. We'll see. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
Yeah, so there's just 1 left in deck.
Or in his hand. We don't.
There
know.
were 2. There should be 2 in hand because he
Gold
triggered
bar.
two gold bars, right?
No, he triggered 1.
Oh, he triggered 1?
2.
He triggered
but he
2,
did grab
yeah.
1. So I don't know where the other gold bar. He has 1 gold bar in hand. So we are accounted for 6. We know where 6. I think 7 is. So maybe maybe 1 left in deck.
Yeah, deal.
So
Yeah,
Ram
maybe
and
really did
goes
trigger
up.
1.
Anthony reading his cards, taking a look at what his options are. Definitely is going to ram off this game. That came out wrong.
It's ramming time.
It's a ramming time.
And yeah, so we'll see. I mean, yeah, I do think that Michael does have the option of just using the punch just to get rid of the CXs in his hand.
I'm going to go ahead and play out the Ram support in the back. Since he doesn't need to play out the Ram, he does have stock to play with. So yeah, healing down. There's your source of healing. Just getting down, spending stock, using it all. Right, no point in keeping it. And yeah, let's see how does Ram works by summoning out the Luciferos, and the Luciferos get the combo if they see Ram. I think it's like a burn 3.
Yeah, and so yeah, so he plays one of the
Natural's a 1 Lucifero.
Yeah, so it's possible that he's just opting not to go for the combo this turn, since might not be able to might not be able to kill with that.
There might be an important piece of climax that he's missing in his hand.
That is also true. Yeah,
I think that's the issue here.
Yeah.
So going through his hand. Oh, he's gonna opt to blow. Yeah, he gets the board blow. So I don't. There's no world where he plays this, is there?
I don't. Does he have the stock for that though? Unfortunately, yeah.
And maybe for the next turn, right?
Maybe, yeah. Just as an option.
Oh, there's this. Yeah, he didn't have the climax, so that's probably what he was missing. So it gets the standby.
Gets the standby. Yeah. So, okay, yeah.
It misses the burn one, unfortunately, too. Off the ram.
That's true. Yeah.
So rough.
And yeah, and yeah.
So yeah, there was one climax left in decks. That means 5 back are going in.
Yeah, so he actually didn't discard the CSs that were in his hand through the punch, which I mean, yeah, that would still be essentially a -3 for that. So, oh, and you need a lot of hand for the Mega Beat finisher.
So ends up just putting in the Axel in the back. Some more stuff to commit to the board. Gonna go to the refresh, gives him a snap, and there he is.
All right, then another standby. Yeah, that's
unfortunate. I mean, he can play over the bike. You know, he just denies it. No, he's going to go ahead and stand by in another ram. Just in case he deals with the front ram, he has another one in the back. Right?
And he cancels that one, too.
So his opponent does need to. So third standby.
Yeah.
There's no way it's a third one. Okay, no third.
So at least for 2, and cancels it.
So luckily Michael doesn't go to 3. So he doesn't get to throw out anything. It's going to be tough for him to get to 3 if he wants to, even with a clock. And no, it's on reverse, so he doesn't have an active way to get himself to level 3 this turn.
So I think, sort of a silver lining, he does, depending how many CSs are left in Anthony's deck, he can just choose. He can't cancel the damage and still at least have one more turn after this one.
So yeah, Michael is charged now, but he has to deal with this board and hopefully stick the 5 damage in order to win. But that's going to be actually a really tall order when you're stuck at level 2. So starting off with the Brainstorm, yeah, it looks like the level 3 plan is not going to happen. He's going to start with the Brainstorm. Whiffs on the Brainstorm, finds all his level 3s in the yard now. So has a really healthy grip, but not a strong enough way to commit the 5 damage in a very meaningful way other than just
it might just be slamming.
The case here is probably he wants to look for an early play heal, but I think his early play heal option in Megami is now gone since... No, I think he refreshed, so he might have...
Oh, he canceled. He should have. I think he had 3 in Wingham, so he can't relay it, I believe.
So, yeah, his options are to either heal down, try to keep yourself healthy, or, face trigger. Unfortunately, they can't. Yeah, he wanted to be level 3. So, yeah, just setting up for the level 3 for the potential next turn. But...
Yeah, so... I think with the combo needing to pay 1 and discarding 2, so it is possible it can also just send up the Brainstorm and just try to keep as many cards in hand.
Yeah. The other half here, the other thing he can do is he can just bump his board, make all of the lanes relatively strong. He has decently good compression. Or if he can get to a decently compressed state, he can just bump his board and make all those swings sort of a lot bigger. Because I think that with the climax, the Luciferos do get 2 soul. If he bumps his board, those lanes will be 4 soul swings.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, so I think his goal is probably just trying to get into a state of refresh. Okay, so he does push up the Brainstorm, and they're all going to be open field, so I think he's going to want to make sure that
3 climaxes in deck. So does he? Because I think he is it worth committing the bar here? Right, because there is a chance for victory. There's a chance to rug pull here. We did see 2 climaxes get triggered. So committing the bar here does give him on-board lethal. But any form of cancel could easily just stop that. Plus, with triggers being your saving grace here.
Yeah, this is a case of if he thinks,
So he ends up just letting it rip. Finds a trigger on the top. So 2 cancel, So it probably wouldn't have worked. So does not have enough, even with triggers on the stack. Finds the bar.
So he did, because he attacked with the level 1 Megumi Cleaner, triggers the bar, so he can...
it's a little awkward here. He needed the stock, but the more he swings, the
And then
deeper
he
he
draws
goes into the
one.
deck. He drops the climax, and then last one, no climax. Yeah, no climax. Hits one,
For one.
but Anthony is given a second wind here to swing with his board. The Lucifer does get knocked once he's done cleaning up. I think he's excited now.
Yeah, I think,
he sees an opportunity, right?
Yeah, and so there is definitely enough damage.
But
if
the
he
question
gets
is, did he draw the climax?
That's true, yeah.
So
And how many CXs are there?
the problem is that deck only runs. I think his version runs 3 bars.
He runs three bars, yeah.
So did he clock? I think he did.
He did clock,
That was a snap clock.
Yeah.
So he's gonna pay 2. Oh no, he's just using the
Oh, he's just using
the Testament. Yeah, he did not find the climax once more. Technically.
Oh no, he does.
He does have the
He does.
climax.
Yeah,
He does have
that's
it,
right. The Testament is it's an actability.
So finds it. Oh, it finds a second win. Yeah, finds the Lucifer. The Lucifer's come out, and he has options here to do multiple swings. So first things first, Ram's gonna check. He's gonna go ahead and take that burn
so
one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That is a lot of damage though going in.
There's
Yeah.
the cancel. Lucifero, first one. He's gonna go ahead and just let it. Is it Lucifero at the end of the attack?
When it attacks.
So he did not use the burn.
So did not opt for the burn.
He just says 3.
3.
So he needs 2 damage.
Yeah, he is.
So 2 instances to get him there.
Yeah, which both. Yeah. They will be
Unfortunately,
going.
he didn't save that one for the side. So yeah, the Lucifer's gonna let it rip.
Yeah, I can't see what. Maybe he only had 1 card left in hand or something.
Oh yeah. He did.
So
He did have to use a lot to
you have to discard.
ditch the Testament there.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, God cut. This is,
Kami cut.
no CX off the top.
So it needs 2 damage, 2 instances of burn. So first things first, he's going to go ahead checking if he has burst too. He does have burst. I forgot he does have burst. So
All
there's
right,
the
so
3.
on attack, pitch 2, burn 3,
Cancel.
1,
And
2,
1, 2,
3,
4.
3, swinging for 3.
No, it's just sold. So it's 4.
Oh, it gets sold.
It's
That's
sold.
right, I forgot.
2, 3. Are we gonna get a pop? It's 4. Oh, finds the
Okay.
cancel. So yeah, Anthony does get a second win, but unfortunately it doesn't pan out with the compression that Michael was able to find. I think those are all bars though. So
Yeah.
but he
he
has
does-
the one in his hand. He does
he
the one
should
in
have,
his hand.
yeah, exactly.
So yeah, looks like writing's on the wall. We did get to see both players play their level 3 combos. But on Michael's side, how this works is that it's pay 1, ditch 2 with the bar. He basically burns 3. And you put all level 1 or higher cards into the damage, irregardless of a cancel.
And
The moment it cancels, the damage stops.
Oh,
But yeah,
yeah,
he just
he did,
gets it in there. And that is round 2, everyone, going to the Saikano player. A little bit of a nail biter there on both sides, actually.
Yeah, that was honestly a pretty good game. I think, yeah, there were just some slightly unlucky moments, but nothing too, game breaking. I do think it's just a rough matchup where, because of the level 1 combo, you can constantly bounce any standby targets. So, yeah, Anthony couldn't really, get anything. Couldn't take advantage of the standby
But the
targets.
slower meta just let us watch both players rip their level 3s. It was a back and forth and an interesting match. So that is round 2, everyone. We will see you shortly in round 3. I think we have no more seconds left.
It's time.
That game went to time.
Last time in the round. Did it just finish?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, and if you heard our banter there, we are trying to figure out what Love Live code would be global Love Live. But yeah. All right. Let's get the decks loaded.
Are we good?
1 minute. Can you get the decks for me?
Stream good?
1 minute. We're just getting the decks. Interesting. We just found their deck names. So hopefully they sit a little back, but we'll find out.
Watch our players! Round 3 starts now, you may begin!
Oh, he's going to sit forward. Shit. Oh, go ahead. You're good.
All right, all right. All right. All right, so... All right, so quick start. So just swinging with the level 0 Nico. Wait, oh my God. All right, well, so it looks like on KU's side, he has 3 standbys in hand. It's not too... Well, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I think... All right, so... Let's see, what does that Nico do? Okay, the Nico's just, yeah, an Arisu. All right, so KU plays down the Rin, which would normally be a Ricky salvage, but considering he has no stock. So it is a 1-5 beater, so can opt to, can at least trade with the Nico. So yeah, all right. So double knocking, ooh, triggers a standby. So he is now out 4 CXs. Standby's out. Standby's out the brace. Hey, there's a target. There's a target at least. So yeah, he does get a brainstorm, the Yotsu brainstorm. And okay, my bad. So sorry, it wasn't on Death Ricky, but unluckily for him, now he has he clocked a CX, so now he is out 6 CXs. Oh God, in 8 standby, that is not what you want to see.
Okay, we're back on the bench. What happened? The board's empty.
Yeah, so just what's it called? Just each player only played 1 character attack. KU right now is really unlucky. You can see 2 CXs in hand, 2 in waiting room, and 1 in waiting room, 2 in clock. Yeah. So okay, so he's out 5. He's out 6. All right.
Who's out 6?
KU.
Oh no! Did we get a shuffle diff again?
That's 2. Yeah,
1, 2,
it's Tommy checking his waiting room.
3,
Sees there's
4,
2 there.
5.
2 o'clock. He at least doesn't know that there are 2.
Is that showing his? Is that clock?
That's his clock. That's his clock. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Excuse him.
All right. So yeah,
All right.
the 3 sticks levels.
This is a pretty straightforward game for Arya. You swing.
Dang, and yeah, just into the open field. So not even slamming a CX.
Yeah.
There's just natural swings and triggers.
And does he have a standby in hand to try to get the level 2 out? Maybe he can make the robot.
He has 2 standbys in hand.
So he's out.
He has 2 left in, I think, right?
Okay.
Because he canceled 1.
Well, here's where we can see the power of the AGA deck, in which, okay, first off with the Ricky, gets his top check. Yeah, this guy. Get that deck. Get through that deck ASAP. He does need a bit of time to set up because he does need to stand out the level 2 to order to make the robot.
Yeah, so plays out the Rico. He's salvaging the which card was that? the stock bomb, and the clock from hand and check 5, add 1.
So Arya looking through the deck to see what's in there, what he gets, and Rita comes out.
Yeah, Rita.
Did you study their names?
I'm learning as I go.
Which one's Alice? Which one's Gear? And
Yeah.
which one's Aegis?
As I say, I mean, honestly, I feel like half the Alice Gear players don't even know their characters' names. I mean,
It's a
let's be
mobile.
real.
It's like a Switch mobile game.
And this,
or
I think
something,
I think this is the anime, but like, let's be real.
There's
Who
an
actually?
anime?
Yeah, this is the anime. I think. Yeah. So who actually watched the anime? Who's actually a true Alice Gear fan? We'll see.
Who's a true Alice Gear fan and who's a true Alice Gear fan? But we do get the check 4.
Or check 5, actually. Yeah. So
Yeah, drop
Grabs?
1,
Grabs
check.
the-
Oh yeah, 1. Put 1 into clock. Dang, he's bumping himself.
yeah, grabs the Toka, which honestly, because I'm assuming it doesn't look like he's running the idle card, so it's basically just a Rico for 1. Discard, reveal, or not reveal, just salvage level 0, and then
Get
it's
through,
just,
get through
yeah.
the deck. Did he not place the standby out? I guess he's just gonna play the Yotsu. I know that one.
Yeah, it's you. Yeah.
I studied that one last night.
Yeah. So yeah, despite being level 1s, just all level 0s. Yeah.
But the problem is also with the deck, it's not very strong. So finding a weird configuration to try to beat over things. But I think he is able to find at least one of the lanes where he can. Does he?
Okay, well he's probably gonna no that Notika's it's a CS combo, so so he's gonna play that, which it gives, I think, on attack reveal check. Let me see, sorry.
I don't really care if they stay alive or not.
Oh, there's Yotsu.
Yeah.
I know that one. So the combo is going to be.
Yeah, so it's bounce the level 0 to hand.
Give one of your
One-
characters a top check, I believe.
Yes, yeah, and just if it's a character, add it to hand. All right, so double knocks the. Yeah, kicks the Yo to clock or stock. I mean. Oh, JC's the Nico.
Yep.
Deals 1 damage and then swinging for 3
Standby. Finds a cancel. So it looks like the AGA player's in a bad position, but it's almost like he's in a really great position right now. The robot's coming out. The question is he going to get 2 robots?
Yeah,
Because he has the Brainstormer and he has the... Because, like, if your opponent's level 0, nothing can really get over that Yotsu in the back. The 2-2 Yotsu is going to be... Never mind, I lied. It's 1-5. Yeah, putting it in the front is a little dangerous. So, yeah, it looks like he's going to deny the standby. He's only going to commit to the level 1 robot, or the level 2 robot. But Arya now is in Let's Swing.
Yeah,
Your opponent just
so-
showed you another climax. And
He has how many
He
in
has
waiting
how
room?
many waiting room? Nico comes out
plays
once
the
again,
Nico
checks
again.
top, adds. and
Card, which is a
drops
character to draw 1.
Oh, it's Arisu.
Yeah, it's just Arisu.
Nico Arisu.
Yeah. He does have the Yohane level 1 CX in hand.
So double die is out. I think this is the
I
same
think they're
copy.
just
This is the
both-
4K. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
just the
they're
4K
just both
beater.
JCs. Yeah, so
4K JC on your turn.
yeah, but just slam. Oh yeah, he's still just
So
level
yeah, he
0.
doesn't
Yeah,
lose
just
hand
you just
here, yeah.
swing.
Finds choice on the top, gets the choice of card. Let's see, is he gonna go for his level 1 combo? Nope, ends up just stalking the Rico anti-change, I believe.
And I think that was 3 CS's waiting room too, so he's out 5 now, but certainly not nearly
Oh,
that.
shoot, sorry guys.
Level 2.
We blasted through level 1. I forgot we
Yeah.
blasted through level 1. Finds himself at 2-3 at second attack. At the end of
Triggers
all attacks.
another choice though, so that's 2.
Not the greatest.
Yeah, 2 stuck in stock right now.
The good news here is that he has JCs on the board. The other half of it is that the Yotsu will come out. The robot's going to be made. He's going to fuse the 2 together. And he's going to get the 3-2.
And, yeah,
Likely,
that's-
I think he might only just get 1 unless he has enough for the other one.
Yeah, I mean, it is also assuming that he has a level 3, one of the level 3s in hand, right? Because the combo does play the
it's
second
deck,
copy.
right?
Wait, is it? Oh, summoning it when you do the what was it called?
The Gatai.
The Gatai, yeah, the Gatai, yeah, like
The fusion?
the fusion summons from deck, but the combo, the level 3 combo is you play the second one from hand, I believe. Sorry, I don't actually play this deck, so.
He's only a regular fan.
Yeah. All right, yeah, the combo, the level 3 combo is you sack the CX. If it's in front row, then pay the cost, and you play another copy of her from your hand onto the field, and that character and this character both get 3K, and you get a check top.
So Arya's actually on the defensive now. There's a lot of questions he has to ask himself. Does he use the JCs to keep his hand? He only has 4 cards in hand. He opted for the first choice to go to stock, so he does know he has the JCs available.
He does fuse.
So going with the first fusion, does fuse the bot together, and does get out. Finally gets out of the bad deck state. Does he? He has a climax in hand. There's the Nodoka. He's mapping out his play right now. Doing some mapping out right now. Ends up just playing the climax to grab the next copy of the Nodoka. The standby is going to go ahead and get played. Nodoka comes back with the bounce ability. I probably gave it. Gets the Brainstorm Burner and the second copy of Yotsu Robot.
And checks top, yeah.
Gets the peak.
Oh, yeah, the Brainstormer is also a global 1/5 as well. Wow.
Yeah, the question here is double burn, double heal. Or even burn one, heal. But gonna go to refresh, finds himself already at 2-6.
Okay, so it does pay out one of the CXs, yeah.
Just to get the CX out and get cards in hand. So hand's a little healthier, 0-6 still. But maybe a little bit of punishment coming his way.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
we see a level 2 here. That's
he might also still have CXs left in his deck, so this really might not even be that bad.
He could technically just die at JC. The Brainstorm caught out in the back too.
True. But all right, let's see.
But yeah, grabs the Nico back to his hand, goes back +1, 5 cards in hand.
Oh yeah, so the level 3 Yotsuyu, for if there's anyone out there who doesn't know, so it's on attack. If you have all Alice gear, then you can pay 1 and either choose to heal 1 or burn 1.
Finds the climax off the top.
Oh god.
There's the little smile. Yep, of course.
Well, you know,
it's just one of those games.
Exactly. Yeah.
Your round 3 is just going to be one of those games. So for the first one, Yotsuyu comes in. Massively gonna beat over this one.
Yeah, and he's just pay 1 to heal.
Heal.
And
finds another standby. Finds another copy of the bot. Gets a cancel though.
Yeah, and then just pay 1 heal. I think he's just trying to.
You have to heal. Both players pop it off a little bit here with the third climax, or the second climax for this turn.
Obviously not going to stand by. There's just nothing to stand by at that point.
Not having. I heard that Johnny L. Cheater from Card Art is actually going to be hosting a shuffling workshop later.
Oh, please. Yeah, I definitely need it. And unfortunately, KU also needed it before this game.
Sorry, I also KU for saying your name wrong. I'm not sure. Sorry if you watch this. KU. Well,
I think it's KU. Well, either way.
We'll
apologies,
find out. Yeah, apologies, but we're rooting for you, buddy. It's one of those games, right?
It's rough.
Yeah.
At the very least, he has two 11-5 level 3s.
The case here is he's not out of the game just yet. The board is established. Those are really difficult, and I don't believe.
Arya does run 1 copy of the Adachi, the stock Adachi. So, I mean, I do think it's in his best interest just to grab
clear
it.
1. Has a lot of stock to play with, so clear 1 of them at least. Get rid of one of the problems.
Yeah, grabs one of the Yohanes.
Starts with a Ruby here. Uses the effect, gonna stuff in, and he's gonna go ahead and be able to Riki search for level 1 or lower.
Is it in there? I'm assuming that's what he's looking for.
Or did he stock it earlier? Through again. Is it already in my hand? He's checking everywhere for it.
He is checking for something, and okay.
Which is the Riki, or which is the Adachi?
It's a 1/1.
Rina.
Rina, yeah.
So, where is Rina? So what does he end up grabbing?
Did he? He grabs the Shiroriko. Is that the? a CX swap, I think.
So just plays out the Nico, grabs another copy of the Daya, drops the level 2 Daya,
Yeah.
drops one more, finds a con on. Uh-oh. The Dachi might be somewhere where it's not supposed to be.
I mean, oh yeah, that's true.
That makes it really tough because then another round of this happens because those are not climax combos. Those are just, I have pay 1, burn 1, or heal 1.
Yeah.
So yeah, ends up just crashing the board in. So this is where, yeah, as much as he was winning before, this is where it becomes difficult because the board state has been set, and now we're in like the control matchup where
yeah,
AGA
and
starts to shine.
if was it, he really wants to see the cancel here so he can just remain at level 2, but nah, unfortunately he is.
It's 3.
Level 3.
Well, as funny as that is, unfortunately, KD is in a very unfortunate, very dire
Sorry, I
situation.
forgot. He also got the level 1.
Level 1.
All right.
We don't have a controller for this stream right now, so I'm doing all the effects at the moment.
Yeah, so
we'll get better.
He can clock. He can heal 1 at least, but
Yeah. He has options here. It's a case of the climaxes are out. I mean, there's climaxes in his deck. There's a world where he gets another turn. Because as much as the pace was leaning towards Arya's side, since he can't answer these Yotsus, and even he no longer has the Adachi to even answer it now, right? These ones are going to stick.
yeah.
So I'm not sure if he's playing anything that can quite beat over these. Does he have any answer level 3s? No, he's a level 2 Adachi. No.
Yeah,
So
level 2 Adachi.
nothing at. I don't think there's anything at level 2 that'll really help him get over these. But
So it does play the
another copy of the.
was that
no.
the yeah, he plays the CX combo. He gets to check top. Okay, wait, I think he saw the CX, so yeah, so he milled that one.
He's
So
gonna
there's
play the
that
2
at
on
least.
Seppuder. Yeah, gets the last Yotsu. I think that's a rip. A few burns coming in his way. So first one is gonna happen. He gets the first swing.
Oh, and I guess another thing too is because he's level 3 now. I think
cancels on the third. Does he? Oh, he's not spending the stock here.
I think I think he's just maybe he's just
Let's try to check what he has. He wants to save stock, right? There's no point in burning if he's not gonna go. And
yeah.
3 cancels right off the top.
This is I think
Well, Arya's hand is bleeding a little bit since he just sort of sacked all of his.
oh, and he chose not to
characters,
JC the Johanna either. I mean, I suppose it's not going to do anything. There's no open slot.
So going to level 2. Hold on.
Level 2.
There we go. Yeah, and so the Johanna CX combo, you do need to either reverse or have an open lane. And so, yeah, against 3 level 3s,
it's not
there's
gonna happen.
so
It's
there's
not
no point in JCing.
So it's a weird world because he can stick as much damage, but if he's not able to stick a significant, K just. K.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, K. He just heals down. So it's like we're a world where he's level 2 and he's like ahead by a level, but he doesn't have enough to commit damage to the board. Starts again with playing the Nico, drops the 1.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just try to
get through the deck. First of all, reset the deck.
Reset the deck, or maybe even just try to see a CX. Just try to do damage. I mean, he did trigger a lot of CXs earlier, so just at this point, his only option aside from just trying to mill and try to compress what he can is also just ramming. Yeah,
it's fine at the start when you're ahead, but if you can't complete it, right, it runs out of gas because you're not keeping up in levels, and pushing the standby player to level 3, or even just giving them the option to play his level 3s earlier, they're not going to beat the board.
I think
so it's a double-edged sword of being ahead.
Definitely, I think definitely missing out on the Adachi, the level 1 Adachi arena earlier definitely hurt.
Ends up just getting through the deck here. So a healthy 2-0, and he
is
just
this
wants
a
to stick.
CX? Yeah, I was gonna say he was shaking his head. Yeah, he was really trying to grab it. Yeah,
but not the worst. Unfortunately, it is going to be an
empty choice. Yeah, there is no choice.
Yeah, there's no refresh here. Yeah, so no choice.
No choice.
Yeah, there is no choice here. So we're going to go with the refresh. Counter climax? No. Okay. And takes the 1.
Swing, at least gets a trigger, too.
Yeah,
okay.
So every damage above 2 that he sticks is just one more step towards that because, he is going to get some heals down here, and that's probably going to be the case.
Just there's not much. There's nothing.
So he's going to go ahead and let I think he's going to get the brainstorm rip. Oh, he just goes through. Yeah, heals. Stand by. No, denies it. Yep. Cancels. Let's do it. So, actually,
actually
this might
equalized
actually
it,
not,
yeah.
But it is Arya on the swing, though. So he's going to try to farm the Shiorikos together to get all of those cancel burns. There's some funny things. He has a lot of stock to work with.
Yeah, and the Shioriko is you sack one of your music characters on the field and you heal to stock.
So you
Wait.
basically discount her.
Only discounts one though, because he's 3-1, which is a little
Heals one to
unfortunate.
stock.
Yeah, so he
Each
sacks
one
one's heal to
stacks
stock, yeah.
The problem is he doesn't have any more damage, so the discount is there. So he
Exactly.
can get a second. If he had another card to heal, he could get all three. But
Yeah, but I think
just plays out the con on here. Gonna go ahead and do his search. See if he has another copy of the Shioriko. Nope, just finds the Yohane.
Yohane, yeah.
Yoshiko.
yeah.
So it looks like it's gonna be one copy of the Shioriko here.
Okay, but the Kanon is also a D-leveler, it looks like.
Oh no, he has two copies of the Shioriko, but does he have enough
Is it?
stock?
Or oh no, never mind. It's wait. Oh no, you discard. Never mind. My bad. You discard and then you summon something. I think yeah.
So 3 comes in, cancels on the top. Didn't have the effect on it though. So 5, 6 cards. Gonna use the effect of Shioriko.
Well, there is a choice, but
He needs he wants them to cancel, so it just goes for 2. 3. That's game.
well.
Unfortunately, ran out of climaxes, but an unfortunate game for the AGA player.
yeah, which
Someone found a way back into it just through the nature of the deck, just setting up the wall just a little earlier than he wanted it to be. And
Yeah.
a lot of unfortunate top of deck.
yeah.
So that is round 3, guys. Congratulations to the Love Live SIF player in Arya, and we'll see you guys in round 4. Stay tuned. right, so round 4 is just about to end here. We'll be back shortly. Disregard that timer. Let me set up and give us a few minutes here. Get him, Steven, get him!
Double off.
You were getting a lot.
No, Steven, sorry.
This is a casual game. You get a double loss. You get a double loss. just setting up the decks right now, loading our information, and we'll be able to start very shortly. Stay tuned for round. That's not calibrating round. It is round 4. Fight.
Yeah, round 4. And so we're going to have Manny on the left playing HoloLive a Myth build. And
This build?
yeah, the Myth build. And then the...
Oh, Myth build. I thought
Myth
it said
build.
this build. Like,
This
yes,
build.
this
You know,
build. You know this build.
HoloLive. This build.
It does HoloLive.
There's only
thing.
one build. Yeah, and Brian's going to be playing actual Miku quintuplets deck. So yeah, mono Miku.
All right, we get 2 minutes to study. Yeah, Mono Miku. Do you know how Mono Miku works? You play Miku, she does...
You get markers, and if you whiff, you just kind of do nothing. You see a CX on top and no way to mill, and then round 1 happens.
Manny with a little flex on his side. His list, I have to scroll down his list.
Good?
Yeah.
Watch our players! Round 4, you may begin!
All right, so seems like Brian will be going first. All right, clocks the event.
And amazingly starts off with a Miku.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks to just be like the marker charger Miku.
That's his
500.
back row one, though.
Yeah, so it does make you wonder.
What else is in his hand? Ooh, I
Yeah.
see a few climaxes in his hand and the not level zeros. So, or I think it may be one of his search level
Yeah,
zeros.
that looks
in the
like
back.
that looks like two CXs in hand.
So, asking Manny to deal with a 500. So Luna comes out, is going to go ahead and top check. Doesn't get his check 4, add 1 ability here. So we can adjust Manny's camera. Go ahead and check.
Yeah, plays the Iris Brainstorm and just swings for 2 because Callie has a trigger for some reason.
Because choice is a good
Yeah.
trigger.
Is that his second?
Back over to
CXC?
Brian now.
So he has 3. He drew into another CX. So this is
yeah, it's another one of those games.
You can.
So you can either get all your climaxes in your clock, all your climaxes in your stock, or all the climaxes in your hand. We're gonna get a full house of things that could message you.
I'm also gonna point out that actually everyone who seems to have really bad luck, or a little bit more bad luck, has always sat on the right. So, well, something to consider going forward.
No. The first round, I believe he sat on the left.
He did sit on the left. You're right. He did sit on the left. My bad. But okay, so plays down the Miku Brainstormer.
Has 1 stock to play with here.
So yeah, so that Miku Brainstormer, one of its abilities helping out the level 3, which it gets to know 1 more. But yeah, but not going to be relevant until much later on.
So thinking about his uniforms, unfortunately his hand is in shambles. You just saw him clock 1. So the clocking a climax is kind of telegraphing to your opponent, like, hey, I had nothing better to clock here.
That's kind of true, yeah.
Yeah,
And he does at least have 2 level 1s, so he's not. At least when he hits level 1, it's not going to be
He's
too
not
bad.
he's not out of plans.
Yeah.
Manny also only committed one just Luna to the board that turn. Luna and Iris in the back.
He does have a. Okay, he has 2 level 0s. I guess it's just so plays down the free CX swap Miku, but doesn't need it because he has 2 level 1 CX combos in hand, and then plays down another one of the back rows up. So double knocks for 2, and then swinging in for 3.
Cancels on the 2. With the reverse, Manny on the draw now. Looking to clock here, fill his hand, goes ahead and drops the Gooba SP. And plays out Kanata. So there's the 1. Take the 1. He's going to search out level 1 or lower.
Yeah, just an actual normal.
So the interesting thing, I think, this Kanata is only going to be 1,500 on your turn, but then it turns into 3K on your opponent's turn and level 1.
Yeah, although
I don't think that's relevant.
it's probably not going to be
relevant.
relevant. Yeah, he's probably going to just hit to level 1, but yeah. All right, and yeah, from that he grabs the level 0 Sora, which is the clock swap, and then just sends that level 0 to waiting room. Yeah, so just trying to deal more damage. Yeah, so the Sora being that if your opponent only has one character or less on the field, send a cost 0 to waiting room.
And that's what he did. Gets a cancel. Yeah, finds a
So if he
cancel.
cancels this one, this will...
Actually be a little painful.
Yeah, that will be
Yeah,
unfortunate.
so this one's coming in for pretty
yeah.
big. So there, yeah, he gets himself to level 1.
Okay, levels an event. Oh.
Level 1.
So time limit's gonna be 40 minutes, and then
Double loss.
it's just double loss.
I got scared because I was typing and then turned into senior.
Just watching. Okay, so plays the level 1 Miku.
Gets his marker. Yep.
So there's one marker. Reveals.
Gets
a
another
second marker.
Ooh, marker time.
All right. So when you don't see a CX on top, pretty good. But of course he also has the Brainstormer to mill it out if need be. So just thinking about what to play for the third slot. I do believe that's the cleaner. So there's the tournament organizer walking around, and the official judge. So let's see.
Yeah, does not want to face that Sora.
It's only 500.
Yeah, it's only 500.
No, surely, yeah, something.
Surely
like
there's
a
nothing
trig,
else.
yeah.
There's something. Certainly doesn't do anything else.
Yeah, he's just mulling over what to play for the third card. It seems like. I mean, he can try to brainstorm. Maybe even see another copy of the Miku. Okay, so yeah, he is brainstorming. Hits 1, hits 2, and it is going to be a salvage brainstorm.
So finds those other climaxes here. So
So
he
one.
finds a pretty quick recovery now. So
But I almost feel like
the level 1 to the top.
what to grab for the second one. I mean, I think that's since he milled 2 out, 2 in hand. I mean, I think he still maybe has like 2 left in deck. So maybe not necessarily needs to rush to try to mill through the deck. Okay, and just opts to grab just a level 3 Miku. That one being
and
you can
hits.
mark it on.
Marker.
Oh, and then seems
So finds himself with 7 cards on the board.
yeah. So if he can get through refresh without those hitting the waiting room, that's pretty good impression. Yeah.
I don't think he has any more things to get through the deck. Maybe another brainstorm. Looks like
Yeah, I think he's just floating.
Just letting it fly.
Yeah, he's just floating the cards to the top that he wants. Or okay. So he grabs a level 2, and I believe he grabbed one of the back row marker cards, and I couldn't see the other one.
Checking climaxes before we go into swings, and we're going to go to the center first. Oh, no, to the left, just kidding. Swinging in for 3. 3's going to go ahead and stick, and Manny's going to find himself at level 1.
Level 1.
Never gets old.
Yeah, and okay. Oh yeah, and so because he has 3 markers, so yeah, so he could have just salvaged anything from the waiting room earlier. So it does trigger a pants or gate. Sorry.
Finds a cancel on 2.
Opts to not grab any CXs.
And shows 4. Oh, cancels again. Cancel off the top. So a little bit of a breath of air there from Manny. Yeah, looking to get through his deck now, play his combos. I mean, he should be able to contest these Mikus now. No, these are 7,000s. No,
7K on
7K on attack. Yeah, on the marker. So 4K is on the defense. The Callies should be big enough. So clock to draw 2. Can he formulate the board though? I see a few Callies in hand, but I think he is missing the climax. So maybe look for the Luna. But first the brainstorm.
Brainstorming.
Whiffs, unfortunately. Gonna go ahead and play Iroha Brainstorm as well. Crack that. Yeah, just getting through the deck quick as possible. There's 2 of the Cali climaxes. So he's gonna go be able to salvage 2 now. So I'm not sure if he's gonna combo off, assuming that he doesn't have the climax in his hand. And he's just gonna try to commit something to beat. I mean, the Callies will be able to just beat over the board here. Floats one Cali, 1 Gura. And that is a plus, I believe that's 15 on your turn to the center row.
Yes, yeah, and just a pay 1 rest salvage brainstorm. So still kind of mulling over what he wants to grab. Okay, yeah, so taking
Cali
the
and a brainstorm. Or Cali and a Gura. Plays the Cali out. Plays the second Cali out. Floats the Cali to the top. Oh, he does have the climax.
Okay.
So plays the second Cali and plays the third non-SP Cali. He doesn't want to admit that he doesn't have the third one. It's showing Kanata, so maybe he wants to get some stock. He has a pretty healthy hand here, so it looked like he was floating Kanata to the stock charge Kanata to the top. Maybe just gets rid of some cards if you're going to refill his hand, but nope, just commits to the Akali combo, and we're just going to let this rip. I believe those are going to each be 5/5, 6/5s, right? Akali gets
yes, I believe.
1K for...
She gets 3K, so
3K,
she's
6/5.
5/5, 6/5, yeah, and then
so,
center will
yeah.
be 8K.
Yep.
But yeah,
Clearly over, and then any trigger that he hits will also give him 1,500. I think it's 15 or 1,000 from the iris in the back.
Yeah.
So soul trigger just gonna give power to the center or to the left.
And
it's coming in for 3.
it looks
3's
like-
gonna go ahead and stick here.
Yeah, and Kali is a mill up to 4. So
Mill up to 4, yeah. Mill up to 4,
so-
grab a character. Gonna try to reset his deck. There's
Okay, so
yeah,
mills
making sure
to-
he doesn't go overboard here.
Can
Gives
salvage
himself some
level 2.
options. So yeah, ends up grabbing the
The
Ame.
2-1 Ame,
Yep.
yeah. So triggers.
And no trigger, but it's going to be for 2. No counter on the bounce back. So 2's going to go through. He's going to get that reverse as well.
And then 3 cards left. Yeah, just going to mill 2. Hits 1 trigger, so it can salvage a level 1 or under.
Ends up grabbing maybe Kelly.
Just
Yeah,
another
ends up
Kali,
grabbing
yeah.
another Kali, just something else to swing with, right? I mean, with the Gerd deck, yeah, you're trying to get a second round of Kalis if possible, because at level 2, it's Ame, maybe 2 Kalis. You just need to keep your hand as healthy as possible to get the Goofus out.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. Let's see what's going on.
So it looks like he's thinking of punching, or
Oh, yeah, or
I don't think
headphones.
or maybe just playing around with the idea of a punch, but he's going to go.
Headphones is not.
Brian's going to find himself at level 2.
Level 2.
Yeah, but unluckily all those are going to die, and unfortunately no reset and
yeah,
no
resets.
clock compression. So
he has to reform the board, get markers on field, and yeah, now he's gonna find out what that try to figure out what that last card is in his deck. Just doing a quick climax count. I think we saw 6. No triggers. Yeah, so he's pretty clean. 2, 3. Nope. I'm looking for punches. Yeah, like the Gooba deck is pretty straight line. You can figure out what he's trying to do. And we did see that he had Ame. So Ame is now on a potential a play that he could play around to bump his board. But we do see that there is the Miku level 2 combo.
yeah, and the Miku combo is at the end of the attack you sack the CX and you draw 2. What is this? It's like I think you can discard up to
Discard the same amount that you
the
drew.
same amount, and then you can stock 2. Yeah.
Yes. It's like a self-refund, and then she's massive.
Yeah. So luckily,
Dude,
because
that's
you
14K.
yeah, that's 14K.
That's 14K with a marker. So yeah, the 2-1 becomes a 14K with marker. So easily beats over this 5/5 Cali.
Yeah, and because it also sacks it as well, so the CX will definitely be able to go back in.
Yeah.
So plays down the marker card, pays 1, markers a Miku from hand, and
Level
you
3, I
can
believe.
salvage 1. Yeah. Yeah, and the marker can later on you can pay 1 to summon it, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, pay 1 rest. Once you're at level 3, you can take the level 3 and put it onto the field and put all markers
From
and
that
this card underneath it. Yeah. Oh, it's like horses.
And it's discounted.
Yeah.
But you have to pay 1 to start the.
You have to
start
pay
the
1
engine.
to put
Yeah,
it,
so
so-
you're basically banking the stock.
Yeah. All right, plays this 2-1, which
I think it's just the EP.
yeah. Oh, okay.
EP
yeah,
heal.
yeah, just EP heal.
Yeah, 4 more EP heal.
Yeah.
And get some stuff down to 2-0. Not a bad contest here. He's gonna be able to beat over the board, make some stock, get rid of the climax. So
Yeah, and luckily he also these marker cards will go through. So it's still the compression's still not
worst.
terrible. Yeah.
not ideal, but not the worst. So goes ahead and slimes out. Slimes. Slime, that's right.
Yeah.
Slimes out the climax, and we're gonna go through.
So swings for 3.
Let's see what that last card is. And yeah, it's a pretty big actual counter swing from Brian. If he's able to take a bit of damage, this game then becomes pretty much a tie at that point. But Brian will find himself with more stock.
Goes for the cut.
Refresh and goes through. So 1, 2, 3. 3 goes through.
Okay, so yeah, leveling
Manny
up.
will find himself at level 2.
Level 2.
All right, so two more attacks to go through. I believe he does need to wait. Oh, actually, yeah.
He can't stop. He has to get rid of it.
So triggers a pants.
Does grab another copy of the level 2. Maybe get a second round of it going through. I think that's going to be stuck there, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, well, at least the damage.
Yeah, the damage
goes
sticks.
through.
So if Manny finds himself at an unfortunate level 3 here, this could be pretty dangerous for him. So this is coming in for 2. All right, goes cancel. So at the end of the attack, he does get 2 draws and gets a mill, but ends up just going to kill the climax to get the free stock. So it's going to take 2 cards. Yeah, so he's able to draw up to 2, and then if for wherever you drew up, you have to discard. But then you may stock up to 2 cards from your waiting room. So yeah, it does get a pretty sizable resource lead on Manny now. A lot to play with. Looks like he was looking to stuff the 2 copies of the level 3 here, it seems.
Yeah, probably just a. Okay. Just
Oh no,
grabbing
yeah,
it
1 copy
together.
of the level 3 combo and 1 copy of the early play heal.
Yeah, so I think
That lets him brainstorm. If he hits a climax, he's able to pop it out.
Yeah, yeah. So I think kind of the unfortunate thing just with the deck state though is that I think he would have wanted to maybe at least draw 1 to be able to discard
The climax that he got, or the extra climax.
Yeah, I think he has a level 1 CS in his hand, so I think right now he's just kind of opting to go for the level 2 one.
Yeah, I was wondering. Oh, because if he sacks the climax, he actually loses the soul. Because it's
that's
he
right,
loses
yes,
the
yes,
continuous
yes,
effect
yes.
of the soul, so he wanted the damage.
Yes, that is true. Yeah.
So like, there's a world where he does it at the start, right? But then he loses the soul from the other 2 lanes. But damages the game here now. Right?
Yeah,
we're now in a race. Right?
Yeah, he I think he needed to catch up, and luckily he did catch up. So Manny is at 2-3.
Manny
Given
lets
he is
his-
on this.
Yeah, climax rip. Finds 2 climaxes, 2 cards added to hand. He can conversely hit his Ame combo, but I think the issue here is he needs to get as much. He also needs to take as much damage as possible on his opponent so that he can Gooba safely. In the JP meta, there's only 2 Goobas allowed in the deck. He already did grab 1, so we know that one's covered. But I think we just saw 1 pass over in the waiting room, so the second Gooba's out.
I think he grabbed the level 3.
Eofi?
Yes, her. Yeah, I don't know.
I see you're not a Hollow fan. I don't even know if I said that right.
Oh, but it is a early summon only if your opponent has a level 3. So
Which they do.
I think it
so,
does. Yeah.
This gives him a
1/5 for every other character in the front row. So just
I
11/5.
think he gets to.
Oh wait, what is the second ability? for the
He's able to send a card to memory and then it comes back. So he's able to clean a marker. Yeah. So
Yeah,
he's able to blink a card out. He's able to blink a card into memory, and at the start of Encore step, I believe they blink back in.
Yeah.
So it is the marker wash, dude. We're seeing some like random meta picks just running into what they need to
Exactly,
run into.
yeah.
So yeah, the Yofi is able to blink the back row Miku with the level 3 under it.
Yeah, and I think unfortunately, yeah, that was probably one of his ways to get out one of
To
the
cheat out the level 3.
yeah.
So the stock that he invested earlier now just becomes null. So he does have a lot of stock to play with, so now it's a matter of getting those back in hand. Realistically, right, you save Haven, that Miku underneath your level, your brain, or the stock charger or whatever.
Yeah.
The marker charger.
Marker charger, yeah. All right, so swinging with the
So just going through, starting off with the shuffle first so we can get that out of the way. Goes for the cut. Refresh damage, finds the climax.
Ooh, okay.
And 3. So this is pretty big for Manny now. He's going to get a lot of stock, and he's going to get somewhat of a lead here. And he was able to marker watch one of the Mikus. So doesn't have to worry too much about that, and Brian will then have to spend resources in order to recover that Miku that he lost essentially with level 3.
Yeah.
If he does find himself at level 3.
Yeah, I think essentially it just ended up he just had to pay
Yep.
one.
So sees
lost
two,
stuffer, yeah.
one trigger, so he's looking for level 1 or lower. Finds the Kiara from Summer Party. This is a 1-0 punch. When you use this punch, it's a lot of text.
Oh, it's okay. It's an accelerate, and it's just a check for add one
when you
character
use
to
the
hand.
punch.
Yeah, and then pump a character one.
Oh, that's not bad because then it lets him choose when he goes to level 3, sort of, or it gives him an option if the opponent decides to kind of stick him or it's not enough damage. But Brian takes another chunk of 3 damage, putting him at 2.
Level 3.
All right, so the marker card comes back, unfortunately, with no level 3 marker underneath it.
And it does need to rest itself again to call out the. I believe, yeah, it does need to call.
Yeah,
out,
so he can't do
Just
it
play
twice
it and
at
then,
once.
like,
Yeah.
just
So
for a
at that
second.
point he just plays it from hand. But
Yeah.
it's the question is if he even
has it.
I don't.
One's in stock. We know he put one in stock earlier just so he could grab it off of like
We
maybe
see
a
one.
brainstorm.
We see one in waiting room. Yeah, I don't think we saw any in his hand. So it's. Yeah, this is a very awkward case of like, well.
I didn't know that existed.
Yeah.
Who plays Yofi?
Yeah, I mean, I think Miku has been topping in JP, so I
Yeah,
do think so. It is
very
possible
popular.
that was possibly
A counter pick.
the counter pick. Yeah,
I mean, the Yofi's just a good card. If they play something big, you can just kind of bounce it and deal with it later.
that is true.
Very artist of her. So, Brian at level 3-3, it's going to become troublesome. He ended up just taking all of that damage, and he needs to solve this board, but it's worrisome because Manny does have 5 stock. I don't believe that's enough for 3 Guras. I believe you need 6 stock. Oh, no, not 3 Gura. I think you need 6 stock for 2 Guras. But he has stock charge Kanata. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? How live players always have it. So he can double Gura, assuming that he has them in his hand. I think he still needs to find the second Gura if he hasn't already. We know he did grab one earlier. So, yeah, very dangerous for Brian.
Yeah,
here.
he does see. Yeah, he can opt to. Yeah, can salvage one, but it is kind of like, well, what's the play here, right? Because he kind of has to just hope that
Heal down and hope.
that he lives into a next turn, but. With against Gura though, that's gonna be rough.
And it's a weird case of like, do you side? Do you try to keep him at 2-4? Because the Guras are gonna come, but right now your formation is not able to kill from 2-4.
Yeah, and also just you need at least 3 markers for the Mikus to be able to burn one as well.
Otherwise, they're just a standard, good old fashioned.
It's
Icy Tail.
actually even worse. Icy Tail technically can be. If you mill 2 CXs, you still only just burn 1. It's if you see a CX within the 4, you burn X.
Yeah, one X times basically.
Yeah.
But no markers underneath here, so. Dude, Demon Slayer, or is it Wing Slayer,
Another Wing
Wing
Slayer.
Slayer, and Yofi
Yeah.
are kind of cracked. maybe this isn't as solved as we thought it was.
Yeah.
I mean, Miku and AGA, we thought were going to be strong contenders here, but it
Yeah.
looks like they're having a hard time. AGA, I won't give it too much to the AGA player. That was a game.
Yeah, that was just unfortunate.
So
I mean,
ends up just stacking a marker underneath the Miku. I think it's one of the level 0s there.
Yeah, it looks like just try to charge up some markers. I think for
Marker
when he
steal.
combos.
I think because there is ways to steal markers still. So power checking here. Yeah, this is a pretty difficult board to solve. But he needs to. Push out. It's gonna reel 1. Yeah, markers off the top. It's just a 1-0 marker charger. Like, there's a world where he tries to sit Manny at like 2-5, but like, it's a difficult decision, right? Because you know the Guras are coming. So you could like side, and then try to keep your Mikus alive, and just hope, like, heal down and hope that you can charge again the next day. And if you have enough climaxes.
Playing over it, okay. Okay, pay
Yeah,
one to
yeah,
charge it, and then
and
just
then-
probably gonna salvage the Brainstormer back.
Yeah, to get one more rip of a brainstorm. Because, yeah, he'll have enough stock to get, I guess, the 2 out, or the 1 out from underneath. And if he can keep the other one alive, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think his
Yeah, it just grabs a level 0.
and then just
He's
plays.
up one.
What does that Miku do?
Piece of piece. That's a lot of text.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, so on play reveal, if it's a Miku or nice idea,
Nice idea.
nice idea,
Nice idea.
you pump 2 characters, 2
2K.
characters, 2K. Oh, and it's just a
cleaner?
Oh
Yeah.
no, the other one's the marker one's a cleaner. This one's a Rico. But Rico
Oh, drop
based
one.
on
Miku's.
yeah, you salvage a Miku, but I think it's the reveal. It's just a standard level 1, yeah.
So, does he front here? He does, yeah, he does commit to the front. There's the Gooba, though. So we know 1 Gooba's out and 1 Gooba's in clock. So, unfortunately, it wasn't at level 3, though. So Alex does have a way to get it and stock charge 2. The question is, will he have enough hand to keep healthy enough to pay for all the Gooba costs?
Yeah.
Another 2 cancels.
Yeah, and I think the play that Brian did was also kind of smart too. I feel like so he did still end up marker charging one of the level 3s, and if Manny wants to stop that, he has to hit another Yofi for that, which of course is less stock. So yeah,
but he gets a burn 1. Oh, he also needs to find. I don't know if he has the climax in hand. Oh, cancels the
burn
1.
and
Yeah,
then
finds
burn another,
the Oreo. Yeah. It's only burn 1 though, right?
Oh no, it's burn 1 twice if you have 3 or more markers on the field.
Oh, markers on the field.
Yeah.
So yeah. Not under her. It doesn't specifically have to be under
Yeah,
her.
so yeah. Otherwise, that card would be very hard to set up.
Finds the baby Oreo. Question is this enough? Oh, it might just be enough. Oh no, he's level 2. I thought he was level 3 for some reason. So
Yeah, and so needing to play. Sorry,
refresh.
how much stock again do you need for
So you
2
need 6.
Guras?
You need 6 for 2
so-
girls.
So Silver Lining is only 1 at least, and I think like you said, there was one that hit clock. So unsure if he has the other one in hand. That's me for 3. Yeah, oh yeah, the 2K pump from the level 1. So yeah, that should
be bigger now. Yeah. He's gonna go ahead and use the Kiara effect. Does he use the thing? Does he use the Kasoku accelerate?
Yeah, it's
No. Oh, he does. Oh no, he just takes it. He just
takes the
punches.
damage.
Yeah.
He's just punching. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that Miku. Wait, is that big enough? Because that turns into 12-5.
Yeah, because
I guess it was bigger. Yeah.
So 1 Gooba in hand. He's missing the climax though. This is a pretty big turn. So he's gonna go ahead and clock Callie. Can he find the climax? He can't. So he'll need to find a way to draw. So it's looking like he can formulate a 1 Gooba here.
Yeah,
there's a stretch where he can get to the Gooba, but he needs to find the climax first. So the goal here is he's missing the meld that grabs the. Oh no, he clock swaps into the meld that lets him grab the climax. So he gets 1 Gooba. He's gonna get 1 Gooba for sure. So Gooba's gonna get played out. It's gonna heal down off the Callie. It just lets you grab a climax for 1. Yeah.
The shift. Wait.
Yeah, shift. Oh, wait, it's a shift. He just did a shift. Yeah, pays the 3, grabs the Goober. Right.
Wait, he shifted. Wait, you need to shift with yellow card.
He did.
Wait, no, she's a blue, technically. Right.
I think that's Callie.
Is that Kelly? Oh, shit. Is it? Oh, it is. You're right. All these swimsuit cards look the same.
All these Hololive girls look the same with their colors.
Yeah.
All right, so finds it. Yeah, and he's just going to do 1 Gooba here. So 1, 2. Oh, to cancel. Yofi's turn. He's coming in for 3. 4,
yeah, cancel.
All right, the Gooba
yeah.
needs to go. Let it rip. Here's 1. And burn 2.
Cancels. Okay.
Finds 1.
Burn 1.
Burn 1. Oh, no.
Burn nothing.
Burn nothing.
Okay.
For 3.
Okay, wow, so he just lives.
Oh, he just loses.
Oh, no,
he just
never mind,
loses.
never mind.
He just loses.
Yeah,
has
never
no
mind.
more left.
My
So
bad,
unfortunately,
yeah,
so
that's
that
really
goes to Manny in a very, very strong strong show where he just happened to he got everything he needed. So yeah, I forgot to put him. Oh yeah,
Level 3, maximum.
There we go.
okay.
Yeah, so I think just unfortunately
I was engrossed in the game.
Yeah, I think Brian tried all he can to try to stabilize, and it was very, very close. But
Yeah,
I think
but
unfortunately,
the Yofi blink
actually, yeah, that I think
kind of cracked.
yeah, it could have given him one more instance of level 3 Miku.
All right,
but
so that is round 4. Stay tuned for round 5, guys. We're moving slowly closer to that top 8. Stick around. I don't know what to say.
please stay.
Please stay.
Please stay.
Please stay.
Please stay.
gearing up for round 5. We're going to go ahead and calibrate the stream, set that up, and we'll go ahead and get started into the game shortly with you guys.
The one out.
All right, so we are going
good. That sounds good.
All right.
Alrighty then.
This is
All
round
right,
5.
Watch Cards players, round 5, you may begin.
All
And
right,
off
everyone,
to the
welcome
races.
back. Round 5, we've got Chris S. in the left corner with a PJS. Project is Sakai. Unbanned, allowed to be played. Not Heart of the Cards tournament, so we're going through. And on the right, we have Isaac playing good old reliable Itsuki. So it goes in with the Itsuki runner. Just hits a 3, pretty quick 3 on the top. So
Chris playing the Nana Riki. So unfortunately can't no stock to Ricky, but yeah, swinging for 3. Okay, 3 right back.
finds the runner. Yep. So Isaac pluses 1 to hand. Doesn't have to commit anything else to the board just because he got to the runner. Which begs the question: what's in Chris's hand?
Yeah, I would assume if he had another level 0, maybe he opts to play that one just so he can Ricky, but.
Isaac committing the 2. I think these are the Fukujiros.
Yes, and they are also suiciders
Sewer
as well.
sliders. So
Reversers
doesn't get a value on
in.
the sewer sliders, but you can't really kill over 2K. That's a really big number. 2K. 2K 2000 is really big.
Yeah, he does. Is that
Are you Nihongo Jozu?
huh?
Nihongo Jozu? Gaikoku da toko. Are you Nihongo Jozu?
All right. Anyway, so just going in. Okay, cancels a 2. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. Not sure what. Oh, and cancels. Okay. So didn't get to see what was in Chris's hand. So not sure if staying at level 0 is going to be.
気まぐれさん、この人がいつきが大好きだからいつきが一番だって。
All right. Okay, so clocks the door on Chris's side. Okay, so he does have the brainstorm. Brainstorming just.
外国には PJS。AGA、PJS が一番。
All right, so whiffs the brainstorm, plays his own suicider down, which this is the Honami suicider, and then when it goes from stage to waiting room, you can check 3 and add a CX to your hand and discard 1. Well, I can see a little bit of smoting on Chris's side.
He is not level 1. He goes through.
Yeah, why are the Japanese comments? Yeah. What? Wait, what was that? there was a. Oh, it's okay.
What's the word for choice?
Yeah, I don't know. Choice. Yeah.
Choice door?
Yeah, choice. Tsukasa double one combo. All right, brainstorms. Oh, very nice. Chris separated the level 3 or the CXs for us, so he's out 3 right now.
Also. Oh, shit. He's level 1, not level 3.
I'm jumping in to save you guys' butt with the Japanese people.
Oh, thank you. All right, so Isaac now just swinging in.
すまん、日本語読めないし。でも、話できる。ちょっとだけ。
Triggers another gate. Oh, he's out. All right, so he's gonna use the Honami ability. Check 3. There's a Tsukasa and no CX. He does draw into a Tsukasa level 1, so a little bit of silver lining. But does he have the CX in hand? Wait, what?
They said I can read that one. Gaikoku wa sugoi na. 一番すごい.
I see Choi Store Project Senkai more than I see my parents' face. That's too funny.
All right, Kimon, you're right.
Based.
You're based.
Based.
we would call you based.
All right, so he's floating up the Tsukasa and also the NNCX swap. So yeah, so I think that so that looks to be a door combo, door CX in his hand. All right, plays the first Tsukasa. All right,
Activates the event.
Yeah, plays a cigarette. So it's just a mill to.
And this is how he makes sure he remembers how much power is on each one, which I think is really good. Yeah,
that's a magic player.
That's a magic player. That's a Magic the Gathering player right there.
Yeah, so it just grabs the Nene CX swap, grabs the Tsukasa climax. Does have the second Tsukasa at least, so it's going to be smaller, but he only has
He still
one.
can crush,
yeah.
right? Yeah, he can still break over this. He has the climax.
Okay, kind of mulling over, if he wants to do the...
Let the brainstorm, the stock brainstorm rip, right?
Yeah.
And he ends up doing that, right? Because he does get to get it.
So yeah, so the brainstorm event, of course, is when you play it, you get to stock a Wonderland Showtime character into, send it to stock, and then you brainstorm 3. If you see a CX, you stock 1 from deck. So he does miss, but he does get...
He stock, yeah. He's making
he has another one. And that one
hits. Yep. All right. So in 6 stock.
Wow,
it's just that easy.
Wow,
that's pretty good.
It's a fair card, so
it's a fair card. It's a very fair card.
I'm not a Project Cycle player, but anyways.
Yeah, let's the climax rip ready to go. He's going to go ahead and grab another copy of the stock.
So he grabs the stock one, and I'm assuming he grabs a cigarettes one just for power. Yeah. So unfortunately, so he only has one brainstormer. So the brainstormer is when you play an event, you can pump a character 1K. So unfortunately, it'll just be Tsukasa's will just be 7-5 total.
I'm gonna clear it now.
All right, so looks like he's so using the level 1 punch, counts as a startup, so becomes 6K,
bigger,
and then math stuff. Yeah, so. Swings with the Nenes. For 2.
That's 1 to 2. And for 3.
Cancel.
Oh,
wow.
Isaac stacking. There it is. That's what Isaac's known for. The 3 cancel in a row. So.
Let me know if there's more Japanese comments anyways.
Yeah. All right.
Chris going into. Chris is going into his first refresh here. I think he had, I believe, all of them in. Yeah, he's going pretty much with all of them in. But everyone wants to play their nice and shiny JP decks.
What? Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's leveling up too, yeah. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this.
Level 1.
He never gets old.
Oh, they also changed I didn't notice they also just updates the thing.
Yeah. I'm still working on the graphics here, but I only
sound,
had so much time. Sound is more
sound
important.
bites. The sound bites are down.
Sound bites are the cherry on top. Let me fix some stuff.
All right, so let's see. So Isaac's gonna
brainstorm here. Sees 1, so he's gonna get 1 search. So we're gonna go ahead and peel. So he's gonna go back in. So Chris will get to peel 1 card for the refresh damage. Slightly close game now. Both players with significant cancels.
Yeah, with Chris going into a refresh deck stay, so he does have the opportunity to cancel a lot of the damages.
Question was,
make sure to
were any of the blind stocks? Did he blind stock anything?
That is true. He didn't pay out the blind stock, so not too sure. Okay, but because he hit the 1, so yeah, he's gonna search out a Itsuki, grabs
copy
another
of the search kill searcher.
Or what? Or
this is a on kill search.
Oh no, this is the stock charger, right?
Oh, the stock charger.
Yeah, this one's the stock charger. Yeah. So on startup, reveal if it's level 1, send it to stock. Yeah.
Yep. We get over. Oh yeah, he plays the standard version.
Yeah, this one's the standard one.
With little bit of move.
So just rest the thing to pump, but more so just to use the startup, which that does. Yeah, it pumps for 2K. So yeah, the Tsukasa's it's just gonna be over the
Yeah.
Tsukasa. So
Does he have any punches on table that, or any event punches he can do right here? Do that be enough?
the cigarettes, it'd just be cigarette. It'd just be the act of playing the punch to turn the Tsukasa into 6-5, and then with one brainstorm
and
it'll
then
become
back.
7-5.
So
Yeah, but I think he would need 2 just to double knock. I think, but yeah.
goes into the empty lane first.
Okay, so 1 cigarettes event.
So yeah, both players here, this is a pretty big round for them. Whoever wins is pretty much guaranteed into top 8 with a 5x record. So Chris finds a cancel. Nice.
Yeah, and because there's no
Chris going
CX, so
Swinging for one. Yeah, these swings are very light. Little love taps.
yeah, you know, because he keeps triggering the door, so he doesn't really need to combo. He just keep stock
Finds a
charging.
1,
Yeah.
2. There it is. This is going to be a slow, roughly slow game, up game. Checking the time here. They've got just about 30 minutes.
All right, so he does draw to a door. Okay, so he's also cheating.
He's also cheating.
He's also cheating.
He's also cheating.
But needs to see if he can try to grab the Nene CX swapper. Does hit
they
too.
Another door. All his doors are out, which is perfect. But he doesn't have the choice in waiting room, so he needs to see.
He does have the brainstorm events or the cigarettes from comboing the previous turn. Oh, yeah, it's a search brainstorm. Oh, good.
Ends up Sakasa.
Yeah, it gets
Yep, just committing to the board.
Tsukasa.
Yeah, I believe those. All of them have act powers, so I believe you need to get over 7-5 in order to run away from the punch if any of them are there, or 8K with a punch.
Yeah, I think unfortunately, I see one of the brainstorms is in level, and yeah, so if you can somehow get one of the other 2 brainstormers that are left.
Well, here's one way. Ooh, finds the choice in the waiting room. So if he can get the climax swap, that lets him play.
I think that's a Nene, yeah, foil Nene.
Plays the Nene out, pays the 1, switching the door with a choice. Yeah, pretty great sequence there, actually. Can he find another copy of the Tsukasa, though?
Yeah, since he played
he has another cigarettes to rip. But he's just going to go with the Ricky instead here, guaranteeing it. Yep. That's
Yeah, and just also
just guaranteeing
clocking a level 0 red as well, because the top end
one copy F.
does use a.
The thing is, I think he does need to make sure he gets through this deck, though. We did see quite a bit of climaxes on that last swing, as well as this rotation here with the brainstorms, as well as the cigarettes now.
Yeah, I think not having 2 brainstorms is kind of hurting him a little bit right now.
Yeah, not in the ideal state here, but gonna go ahead. Gets to get.
Have a. Oh my God, he's cheating.
He's cheating because
Oh,
we're gonna go shuffle the deck. Yeah, they're fine.
Or it's just okay.
Yeah,
So he does grab the brainstorm. So now he has the option of. Yeah,
Just
brainstorming
brainstorming.
3.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do anyways.
Yeah, so I guess he didn't grab any of the stock event.
So gets through the deck pretty quickly and just gonna let it rip. I like saying that.
Let it rip, yeah.
I mean, what else? You just let your deck. So he's gonna go grab 2 copies of the cigarettes, and he has the 2 brainstormers now. So
at
he
least
should be fairly big. It's the worry is the punch here because I don't believe those Tsukasas are gonna be big enough to get over. So yeah, he's allowing him to switch, make sure everything before he flips over that climax. And yes, I believe the middle is slightly bigger.
yeah.
No, I think they're the same size actually.
Oh yeah, they just both.
But
hit
one
2K.
one will get 2K, one will get 15. So finds a choice on top. Looking like he's probably just going to go to stock, or is he going to grab a Toya here to set up for level 3?
With the brainstorm too, actually, you can actually grab one of the events, but he's actually grabbing for the 3K punch. Okay. Yeah, so I think just trying to.
Yeah, I think with the with Itsuki, there is a lot of level 3 early play, so having that is not a bad option. So he's going to use the punch act. He's going to give power to pretty much everything. I think the center is going to still be. Oh no, everything's going to be bigger now.
Yeah. So he does cancel, or yes, or no, okay. So swing
And
for
then
2.
the last swing is going to be again.
Or no, oh yeah. That was just
one
the
more swing,
result of the
one more
first
swing,
game,
yeah. And
So
he's
swing
going to
for
be
3.
Finds himself at level 2 now.
Level 2.
Okay. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is, because he grabbed the cigarettes, right? Like, if he crashes the whole field, then he's not going to have anything
To the cigarette. Yeah, the
Exactly.
Yeah. So I believe he's able to get over one of them. Yeah, he does get over
he
the
gets
first
over
ET,
one, so
yeah,
at least there's that.
He'll only be able to resolve the one cigarette.
But
though.
let's see how many
1,
CS is
2,
he out, yeah.
3, 4, 5,
6?
6 out. Not
2?
the
2?
worst.
Yeah, so
6. 5 in
waiting room,
6,
and then he triggered 1. So yeah, so 2 left. That makes cigarettes in here very awkward, right? Because it's not like a clear
clear cut what you should do. I mean, if
Exactly,
you see it
yeah.
early, right? Well, it depends because I guess you swing into the Toya first, ask him if he wants the cigarettes away.
Exactly, yeah. So hits the rainstorm, searches.
Ufen Tokikaze. Hi, Ufen Tokikaze.
Just grabs another stock charger. Okay, and so yeah, Isaac is playing the early level 3 Itsuki.
Dude, the JP players got a lot to say about Kotobu.
Oh, I think he played. Yeah, he played the cigarettes, and then he milled both of his CXs out.
Yeah.
That is, yeah.
It's too instinctual, right?
Yeah. Oh, and look at how big his deck is. That one, yeah.
That's gonna hurt.
Playing the cigarettes was
The mistake. It was wrong. I would say wrong, but it was a risk. High risk.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It was not in your favor, but yeah, it ends up happening. So he's gonna go find himself at level 2 now.
Yeah.
Level 2.
Luckily, if there's no trigger here, oh, there's a trigger. My bad. Sorry, Chris.
Sorry, Chris.
Oh no, that was the stock charge. So he's only doing 2 with the gate. So surprisingly, not the worst given the events that transpired, but yeah.
Okay, workable. A lot of stock to work with. It could have been worse.
Yeah,
it could have been worse.
Yeah, you just see
it
both of
could have
them
been
laughing
worse,
about
yeah.
it. There's just
yeah.
not much you can do. You just gotta laugh it
yeah.
off and keep going.
This could have been worse. I mean, well, that puts all 7 of his climaxes back into his deck, basically. He's going to go ahead and do his draw, and then probably going to go for the clock here. So, yeah, just early things. So.
Or yeah,
It's letting go, yeah. So there's his draw.
So this goes
That's
back,
dead.
yeah. He draws, and
It's a
then
reshuffle, yeah.
yeah.
He forgot about the Toya. Or the Espresso. Shuffle. 1 card left in deck. 7 in climax. Dude, they got something to say about this Itsuki deck. Well, it's because they're saying Itsuki Smash PJS.
Yeah, I mean, Itsuki's still a really good deck.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it has all the utility it needs.
It has a great finisher, has a lot of utility, but it is high risk, high reward. If you cannot get the hand together, you end up falling behind. You don't have as much resource, but with the introduction of the stock charger, people now be favoring like the stock charger Itsuki, the 1-0 stock charger. Right, one of the biggest problems with Itsuki was like the resource. Like you had a lot of hand, but you didn't have a lot of way. You didn't have a lot other than just attacking. That's all you had.
Yeah.
So you have to be very careful with how you play out your hand, but with the inclusion of the stock charge, gives you a little bit more options.
Yeah.
So Chris finding himself on the door of level 3 now. And probably going, it's a weird thing. Oh, finds 2 climaxes.
It's 2, yeah. Nah, it doesn't know how to feel about that one.
Oh, they're all events in there, aren't they?
It's a search brainstormer, luckily.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean, at this point, it's just kind of like, I guess. Okay. So he's opting to grab the Saki early play healer.
So yeah, get as much as you can down here.
Yeah, looking to get help from Tsukasa's little sister. And wait, what is that?
That's the door searcher.
Oh yeah, that's
It's
the
the
that's the
Anya,
Kaito
it's the
that's
Anya.
the Kaito level support that searches out the door.
door,
Yeah.
yeah, so-
Sorry, I don't have that foil. So.
Not a true fan.
I know.
I'm
apparently.
just a regular fan.
Yeah.
But yeah, ends up just grabbing that to get the door into hand. So not a bad way to sequence this here. It's a case here of, is Isaac ready to go? And looking at his hand, he is absolutely ready to go. So the thing about the Itsuki deck is that when you're level 3, you have like a huge excuse me. You have like a huge hand to work with. And you can either play your level 3s to heal down, or you can play your levels to go to 3 and let loose the dogs. But yeah, it's a fine line of, he can because he's able to have like a 9-hand maximum hand size, he can sort of stock and just keep a lot of the level 3 utilities and level 2 utilities in his hand and play out as needed. So judging by his hand, it looks like he's ready to go.
Wait, does he have? He has no Wonderland Showtimes either. Or are those all events? Maybe actually. Yeah, you can see him trying to play that event. So yeah, no, he has to brainstorm.
Find it.
Where are the Wonderlands?
Nope, this time.
Oh, well, there's the Nene CX swapper, so he can play the event now.
What is the action here? It's definitely just crush through. Stick as much as possible.
Yeah, the thing with trying to or using the level support now is also just like you don't want to take the CX out too early because you do still kind of you hope to. I mean, being at 2-5 is still kind of a you could just die there. Yeah.
Hello, Tai. Yeah, we are not part of the Nihongo Jozu Club.
Yeah. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, I was gonna say, what time is it in Japan right now? Why are there a lot of Japanese viewers now?
It's Weiss time in Japan. That's what's going on. Thank you, Mr. Randall. Our resident community face here to make sure we don't say something we shouldn't.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
All right, so yeah, these Itskis are gonna blow up. So
it's my favorite card.
Here comes the big boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he has enough. He has enough events. It's 1,500 for each event. So he's 12K. Something else gets what?
He himself is 12-5, and yeah, on attack you pump another character.
Yeah, he's giving something 12K. He's giving something. Yeah, no, that's 12. He's giving something 12K.
Yeah, that's not.
Those are
Isaac, that's not.
He's gonna give it. He's gonna give it all to the level 3. Is he gonna give it all to the level 3? You say yes. Massive. 3. I mean, he can play the anti-change punch. Yeah, here's the anti-change.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is the clock. Yeah, can't do anything. So, yeah. Let's get skits.
Yeah, Randall, that's so true. How big? Yes. Just don't worry about it. 2 lanes are dying. Just don't worry about it.
Saizu wa oki.
Yeah, okay.
Saizu wa oki. Hi.
All right. So unfortunately, yeah, getting the Saki anti-changed.
Yeah. Not too unexpected here. It was a threat. He did threaten level 3. But yeah. He will be able to get. Assuming he placed the power and everything. Yeah. He's,
yeah. They're just laughing. They're just laughing about it.
How big is that? How big is? Yeah. It's going through. It's going through.
Yeah. So he triggered a choice. Can grab.
Can choice the events. Probably the same.
Probably.
No, he gets the stock.
I think probably the
Opposite
stock one,
yeah.
Because I think at this point he just needs to try to start going off at level 3. The awkward thing with like Toya is a pretty good Icy Tail. Huh?
Did he take damage yet? Oh,
I think it canceled everything, right? So yeah, the problem with Icy Tail as a finisher is that it doesn't quite push for damage. So being at Isaac being at 2-2, he doesn't really have much to worry about. And yeah, I think it kind of puts, depending how this goes, right? If Chris can cancel everything, then, you know, he'll still be all right position. But yeah, if he gets pushed to 3, then, all right, there's 3 CXs in the waiting room. We know he just triggered 1.
Not the worst deck state, but not the best.
Yeah, exactly.
At his current clock total right now.
Yeah, exactly. This can swing to go back into, you know, to be pretty favorable, or, yeah, he'll just find himself at level 3, and then you just...
3-3 is not exactly the play when you're, or where you want your opponent to be when you're playing PJS. You want them to be at like 3-0, 3-1.
Exactly, yeah, and then that's when the Icy Tail
Not
is
being
really...
able to stick any damage here was a little painful. But we'll see how much Isaac goes to commit. Gonna go ahead and grab the climax. Oh yeah, they have their own climax swap now.
All the girls have it, yeah.
All of them have the stock charts climax swap. Yeah, just goes ahead and primes that climax swap into his hand off the brainstorms.
Yeah, I think is he just trying to grab the level 1, just maybe try to mill out, or then again, I don't know if he needs to mill out yet, or actually wait, no, he just refreshed, so he doesn't use.
3 out. He did trigger
I saw all those doors stacked to each they were like 4 next to each other. Okay, but just opting to go for another stock charger.
And the shuffle of his deck.
Yeah. He still needs to use startup somehow, right? Because he
used both of the back
rows. He used both of them already,
yeah.
so.
Because I think the Rui is small on your turn, right?
Yeah, it's only 2/5.
That's 2 Wing Slayers.
Wait, what did he just play?
I had 3 climaxes in stock.
Do they have a helmet? Helmet? Something, or I can't quite see. Oh, it was the 1-0. Interesting.
So easily going to clear over this board here. Yeah, it does get, I think, another heal. Is this right?
Or this one's the 2-1.
Oh, this is the 2-1.
The big 2-1, and then yeah, the clock kicker. And you can also search for the door.
We're just gonna go no climax again. So light taps, but this one's gonna be for 2. Oh no, for 1. That's the goal.
Yeah, clock kick it away. Yeah, just wants to make sure maybe no shenanigans. Is that 2-6 right now? Swinging for 2, or yeah, triggers a door for 2. Yeah, so opting not to cigarettes.
Level 3.
And then just swinging in for 2.
Finds the cancel.
Cancels 1. So
Gets the heal down at least, assuming he has the Toyas in hand. So the sequence is hard because even with like 3 Toyas, this is not really enough.
Yeah, I see.
Like, you can, but you're basically trying to steal the game.
Yeah,
if they're all on the bottom, you win. If they're all on the top, you lose.
Yeah, exactly. And I also wonder, it's like, because if he has the 1 copy of the Kaito event, because that one you can give the Toyos honor verse burn 3, but yeah, I mean, but that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of stock, and I mean, I think his sort of play is just only barely summoning out the Toyos.
So there's the first one. We're gonna heal down. There's the second one. And 1 stock to play.
1 stock for now.
Who's at the Brainstormer?
So I think he wants to play the level support. Okay, he does have the CX in hand.
He needs to, yeah, he's trying to conserve hand because like this is a 2-turn. The only way he wins is by 2 turns.
Yeah.
The only unfortunate part here is that Isaac needs 6 damage to win, or he's gonna need 6 damage to win, which is very easy for the Itsuki deck.
Yeah.
So he's looking for a robbery. I think it's the only way.
At least the sort of silver lining is that, at least for the first 2 Toya attacks, you can stop any sort of punches.
He's seeing a lot of new cards that he's never seen before. I guess the meta ain't it there.
Yeah. All right, yeah. So just opting to kill just both the level 2 and the level 3. Yeah, you want to get rid of that the
Any
clock
soul,
ticker,
anything, yeah. So he does need to swing with the Brainstormer first, right? Because he costs 1 stock to do.
Yeah. If he wants to combo right now.
The question is, does he commit the combo?
Yeah, because of how explosive Itsuki's finisher can be,
there's a world where you just move those Kaitos to the, Toyas to the back. They all look the same to me.
Yeah.
Move those toys to the back, commit your back row to the front, and just try to sneak in maybe 1 or 2 damage.
Yeah,
no, he's gonna let it go.
Yeah, I think Chris is just trying to make a play here. I think you could kind of see him shaking his head earlier.
Like, there's no best. Like, he fell behind on that last rotation, so.
Oh, the issue with swinging with the Rui first though is that it does give him an opportunity to punch to then make the level 3 to turn into a 3K.
So Toyas are only 13, don't they?
Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, the toys are still bigger. Yeah, because they're 9K base, 2K from the Kaito, and then 1K from the CX.
They're 12K.
Yeah. So pay 1, see if the compression.
Nope, just.
Hits 2. Okay, hits 2.
So burn 1. There's a world where he steals though, which is crazy.
That's true. Yeah. So swinging in for 3.
Finds the
You
punch.
can't punch.
You can't. Oh, you
cannot
cannot
yeah.
punch against Toya.
Yeah, that's what makes Toya really good. It does need a full field, but yeah,
We're in steal range. We are in steal range.
Yeah, actually, honestly, depending how many CXs are on the bottom, this could be really
This
bad.
could be turned around completely.
Level 3.
And it seems like there are 9 cards left in Isaac's deck. Yeah, so
he
you
finds like
just shaking
as
his
long
head,
as it's
just
not
saying-
on the top, yeah.
Yeah, which I mean, that's kind of the thing with Icy Tail, right? Like,
No, found 1.
So there's 1. So yeah, shaking his head, sticks the 1, and then maybe he had 2 left in deck or something. Then yeah, and triggers a gate for. So this is for 3. Yeah.
So this is just enough if there's no climbing, but it was there. So he found it. Yeah. You can hear them from over here.
Yeah, because honestly, yeah, if he milled out both of the CSs, that would have been game. Yeah. So I suppose in a way Isaac was just not compressed enough.
So yeah. Just right. I mean, with Icy Tail, it's like it's either on the bottom or it's on the top.
Exactly.
If it's on the top, you win.
That's kind of the funny thing about Icy Tail, right? Where it's sort of a win more card in a way. Where like if the CSs are on the bottom, that means that's just
you
less.
weren't gonna touch those at the beginning.
Exactly. Yeah. So then it's like, if they're the 2-3 CSs on the bottom, then it's just more damage that goes off. But yeah, if it's clean anyways, they were just gonna cancel.
So does crack the board. So it's now going to be on Isaac to answer. He has 5 stock to work with.
He has all 3 level 3s. Yeah.
He's ready to go.
Yeah,
he's 100% ready.
I think he has the
any burn punches in chat. So
yeah, he has the other CS, but he did grab a CX swap earlier. So I think
he has enough stock. So there's 2. Checks 1. No, he definitely has enough. He has all 3 in the climax. So this is the power of the Itsuki deck, right? You get to look at 10 cards of your.
He gets to play 2 Itskis, but that's still pretty.
Oh, he has stock charge.
Oh, he has stock. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because of course he has it.
I forgot. I forget the CX swap.
The CX swap is a stock charger. So right now that Itsuki has the new set out, it gives all the options that she needed to get resources. Because a lot of the problems is that you would barely have enough 6 stock just to get there. So you have to get 6 stock and 9 hand, or the 10-9 hand to do all 3 of them.
Yeah.
But now that you have all of the utility and you have ways to charge stock, it's not as difficult anymore.
He only still opts
he might not have enough hand. Because you do need to drop a card.
That's true.
Yeah. So gonna take his free 2.
So it's gonna take 2.
Yep.
I mean, this is a new deck, so there is still a chance that he does
I think there's 7 in there, right?
Yeah.
So 2 goes
taken.
through. So he has 4 instances of damage, basically. He needs 2 of them to stick.
So burns 3, needs to cancel this one.
Nope.
Oh, and then the Mocha 2.
And the Mocha 2. Finds 1.
So it's 1, so that's swinging in for 3. 3. 1. Does he cancel off the top?
Oh, finds
cancel,
it. He's still alive. So burn 3 again. He just needs 1 of these to stick. both of them are gonna die. So burn 3, last burn 3. 1, 2. Oh,
does cancel.
finds a
He does
cancel.
cancel.
Doesn't see.
He's on
Okay, it's
top.
on the top. He needs on top.
Trigger?
No trigger.
So it's the next 1, 2.
There you go. They're both fraying. You know. Oh, I got
there
it.
he
Good
goes,
game.
yeah.
So really
GGs.
good game. Very tight from both players. Well played. Both players figuring out the board. It's a difficult matchup, but it's more interesting now. We did get to see both players use their level 3 combos, and it wasn't just all 3 of them. Hey, I win game.
Exactly. Yeah, I think the sort of turning point was definitely when Chris used the cigarettes punch and lost 2 of his last 2 CXs in the deck, which I mean can't really blame him. I mean his deck was still sizable enough where it's generally most times he will not mill both of them, but you know it is what it is, and you know there's still 1 more round left, and you know Chris still has a decent chance. Yeah.
Even if he has a higher chance to bubble with this being his loss, but we'll see. That does secure Isaac into the top 8, so we will hopefully see more of him. For you Japanese players or Nihongo players, that's rude. Nihongo players, that's rude. Yeah, Itsuki goes into top 8. All right, we will have round 6 soon, so stick around for those games. See you shortly. right, everyone. Welcome back for round 6. This is the knockout round. So we have, I think, 2 of the 4 wins in on this feature match. So for them, this is will tell whether or not they get into top 8. There's a chance that either of them could bubble, but this match is very important to them. So this is going to be the deciding match for who gets into top 8 from these 2 players. We have Jonathan K on HBR on the left,
and he is playing the.
Dylan Yokota on TSK on the right.
Yeah, so Jonathan is rocking 8 blowback, and it is also max rarity. This is very important. And yeah, and on Dylan's side, it's actually going to be.
Players, your final round of Swiss begins now.
All right, and now.
So looks like Dylan's gonna start it off. Or no, Jonathan's gonna start it off.
Sorry. Okay.
Dylan has 1 card that's bothering me.
Yeah, wait. What is that card?
There it is.
Yeah, so Dylan's actually using a build I haven't really seen before, where it's so it's the 4 pants or gate Neuron build with the salvage pump 2 characters 1 soul level 3 combo with the Soe, the level 3 Soe combo. So that'll be interesting to see how that plays out. All right, but let's see. Okay, so yeah, so. Okay. All right, so. What is it? Dylan does trigger a gate to grab the Soe CX. So, yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of works as a when you pants it, you can play it and then you salvage a character your level or lower. So I guess kind of being somewhat of a level 1 sort of combo until level 2, and it does pump soul, so that's also another means of pushing for damage. So he does have the Fukujiro, and he does have the Rico as well. All right, so Jonathan's gonna play the Ricky. Sorry, I don't know HBR names, so bear with us. And looks like he is searching out the level 1 combo. Yeah, searching out for the level 1 Yuina. All right, so Jonathan's gonna play. Oh, what is this card? Okay, it's a pay 1, pitch 2, search 2. Kozue. Kozue is her name. I'm just gonna play a second copy of that down. Probably
the search 2s, right?
Yeah. So I think just trying to push for damage right now. So swinging in.
Finds a choice on the top.
That looks to be a blowback. Yeah, no reason to blow back when you can just run over their board.
Oh no, not choice. He'd say win. What am I talking about? HBR plays win.
Yeah, win meta is back.
Win meta's back.
Actually, win meta existed with this deck actually.
This was the win meta.
Yeah. All right, so. All right, and yeah, just gonna use the ability search out for another Yuina. Yuina, and mulling over what else he needs. So I'm assuming he has a combo in hand if he's aggressively grabbing the Yuinas.
So you know. Oh my god. Oh my lord, man. Yeah.
All right, what was that? Wait, what's that second card he grabbed? Okay, so he grabs Tsuki, which is just an on-play mill 2. If you see a CX, you can pump a character 1/5, and just on-play you can check top deck twice and put on top or waiting room. So triggering a second blowback. Gonna cancel that one. Yeah, so Dylan is still stuck at level 0 at least. Oh, never mind. He actually didn't. He couldn't kill the Fukujiro. 5.
Look at that. I'm so good. You needed to cancel that. I'm so dead.
All right, talking to our secondary sponsor. Sorry, I'm back now.
Okay.
Let's pop it.
Go up.
Oh, it's just
Yeah, so that card, you just play it. You can pump 2 characters, 1 soul, and you just salvage a character your level or lower. So
slamming the stock soul too. Cancels off the top. Gonna break this side as well. It's fine too, so Jonathan will go to level 1.
Level 1.
Never gets old.
all right, and so
Oh, he sides through on the left, so yeah,
He does
he's
not-
pretty big. 1K is not 1/5.
yeah, so they're just opting to side each other's characters.
Both get the half hand this game. So Jonathan going to go ahead and clock. Grabs his 2.
Yeah, I guess kind of the thing though, right, is that if he wants to combo, you know, then he can move those 2 level 0s in back row, but that's not really going to do much. Because unfortunately the pay 1, pitch 2 to search 2 is only on the turn that it comes into play and then when it attacks. So yeah, that doesn't really do much.
He's not going to have any trouble cracking this board. It's just, does he really want to commit any of his level 1s right now? Or does he want to take an extra turn to try to sculpt?
Exactly, yeah.
I don't believe he even has the climax in his hand right now either.
Yeah, so I think yeah, does we'll see what Jonathan ends up going for. So he does play he just plays oh, this is a pay 1 pitch 1 to draw 2 on play.
That's how you get climaxes.
Yeah, that's how you get the climaxes. Maki is her name.
We enjoy draw in Gaikoku's love draw.
Yeah, I actually don't know if I saw the CX in Jonathan's hands, which
yeah.
is honestly
fine.
okay.
He
It's
can
honestly
commit the
okay.
both,
Yeah, you can still just go through this turn
With the 0 board here.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, he has all the
He
level
has
1s
all-
in hand.
yeah, he has
they're
it.
all there. He's just
For-
missing the last piece of the puzzle. So needs to make a decision here. So moves up, back row. Yeah, I think it's just crush over or beat overboard.
Alright, my turn to blast him up to 2.
Top check. I think this is the.
This is just a Rico.
Yep.
So Rico grabbing the
I
Brainstormer.
was thinking he might even cycle the Maki again just to get another
Just
draw
to keep
too.
going.
I mean, yeah, every time you
yeah.
draw, that's
If-
one extra
if-
climax.
If you do need it. And actually, if I'm not mistaken, the top card is a CX as well. Because he triggered a blowback on the first attack. So yeah, so I'm not sure if he actually... Or
He hasn't paid it out yet.
No, he actually no, never mind. He did pay it out because the
search,
yeah,
yeah, the
exactly.
double search. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 2 goes through. Dylan's gonna find himself at level 1 as well now.
Level 1.
All right, cancels the second attack, swinging another blowback from Jonathan. Yeah, unfortunately, this is kind of the reason why blowback never really, took off, because there are times where it just doesn't really do much. Interesting. Okay, so it seems like Jonathan's okay. No, Jonathan couldn't kill the Fukujiro. Fukujiro being at 1/5.
Man, 1/5.
Yeah, this is, yeah. I was going to say, interestingly enough, both people are playing very sort of utility-heavy decks. So,
yeah. I mean, that's how you do it nowadays.
yeah, usually you get through level 0 quite
So
quickly.
what is Dylan's plan in this? He doesn't really play a level 1 combo, does he?
He doesn't play level 1 combo. That's why, like, the pans, or sorry, the gate. The gate is there just to grab the Soe CX, where he can just kind of play that the next
As a
turn,
stock
and then
soul.
it's actually not a stock soul. It's a salvage. You just salvage 1.
Oh.
Salvage 1, pump 2. Yeah, that's
Split soul.
Split soul.
Solid split soul.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't even know this existed
I
outside
was
of
gonna
TRV.
say, they still print
They
that?
still print that? I mean, they tried it in TRV and it was mildly successful. Then people just realized, like, wait, I can play other climaxes. There are better climaxes.
Yeah. So
Finds the
Dylan's
Yom, yeah, just committing the Yom and moving up the Rimuru.
yeah. So he does most of his brainstorm, and yeah, I think he just. I mean, we see the Miron CX.
He's ready to go. Yeah.
Exactly, but
he's ready to go. But
probably gonna
both
be,
players are ready to go, really.
yeah, somewhat uneventful level 1.
But this is a world where Jonathan wanted to be 2 first, but he didn't get to do his level 1. So it is a weird question now of.
Yeah, so the thing though is because this is actually JP Muron, so he won't have the 2-1 hexproof.
Yeah. So blowback. Or
So blowback can still mess with the Murons.
But it's a case here if he wants to get 2 first, so he can actually just set up the
Yeah, to use the bodyguard,
because
and
I don't think Muron can crack over that outside of power pumping.
that's true. Yeah. So luckily, yeah. So he can at least try to combo off if he can
At
find
least get
the
some
CX.
yeah, find the CX. So the world here is he gets the clock, he drew 2, he didn't find a CX. He needs to find the Maki in his hand to get more additional draws. And let's see. Or no, he hasn't clocked yet, so he's gonna draw 2. Oh, finds a CX.
I believe that's the CX.
one. Yeah, I believe that's the one. That one that he needs. Yeah,
Yes,
that's the one.
yeah.
It's the one on his playmat.
Yeah.
This dude is rocking the Heaven's Bird red playmat, sleeves, and triple R CXs.
Yeah, he is a true fan.
Man.
A true fan that may or may not plays the game.
He
Anyways,
doesn't really.
yeah, I know.
So yeah, he can let the combo rip here now. And he can set up the bodyguard. It's just the problem is the timing of the bodyguard just doesn't come out when he wants it to. You want to be there first at like 2-0, 2-1, 2-2 even. Get the bodyguard and ask them like, hey, Muron is not bigger than this bodyguard.
Yeah, I think
You have power pumps to get over this in Shuna, right? Shuna can
yeah,
get, like,
exactly.
2K.
But the he doesn't have the Shuna, and I think another issue as well is the Yuina combo. It's a mill 4, right? So how well can he actually scope out what he needs? Assuming of course it's already in his hand.
Realistically, you just need the one card.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, you need the bodyguard and you need the mem punch.
Yes.
Yeah, the
to
memory
set up
punch.
the perfect wall. So Jonathan mulling over what he wants to do this turn.
So he does play the Maki. Or wait, no, sorry, that's not the Maki. That's just a mill 2. He pumps 1-5.
If there's a climax, he pump 1-5.
Yeah, if there's and then the other one just being he can check top twice.
So he's not opting. Is he not opting the combos, right?
He has a lot of hands, so he doesn't necessarily need it,
to?
honestly.
Yeah.
Like, he could honestly just slam the CX, just try to do damage, right? I mean, it is a little unfortunate that, he can't...
Because the other side is if he does, he just opens up his lane if he wants to do the time leap or time machine.
The time machine,
machine.
Yeah, so that's kind of why I'm not sure if that's even not even worth it.
I'm mixing up my Pokemon terms.
Yeah.
Both players going into waiting rooms now. Let's be careful of time. Mulling over what to do with these last 4 cards, if he just lets it go, he will get a relatively clean refresh. So not too troublesome. I think I think he's mulling over. There's a climax in his deck, right? He wants to get it out, but he also wants the clean refresh.
Yeah.
So the worry is I think he was trying to hit the climaxes with Mark. He did hit one of them, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, he just lets it go. So there's 2. That was the bodyguard. So 2 does cancel. Trading with this Rimuru here, or he's bigger.
For 1, also cancels.
What to do here? So yeah, he is worried. There's a climax. Knowing Jonathan, he's worried that the climax is on top.
If he triggers it, then
There it is. Yeah, there
he
it
can
is.
blow it back to hand at
Yeah,
least.
that'll let him get another Muron, so it's not quite worth saving here. So yeah, there's nothing worth blowing back. He does get a trigger, I guess, but yeah.
Yeah, but unfortunately, that's sort of the worst case scenario where he triggers the CX and that card goes back into the
yeah,
waiting
because
room.
then he gets something to attack with. He gets to search out another one. It wasn't gonna live anyway.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah,
Not a bad sequence and trade here.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, the climax wasn't where he wanted. Unfortunately, though, that means he will If
so
he, if
after the refresh, and then 2, and then yeah, he can clock to level. He can
2. And that's probably what he's gonna do. Get his stuff in. Any on that's? Oh, it looks like there was one. So he's gonna check 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is a probably no. Just grab some.
This is just the
that's
Fukujiro,
the
yeah. So the levels are the
plant eater reamer. I think the ones that makes you stock or something.
yeah.
So clock shot 2 gets to level 2.
Level 2.
Place the Muron, place the Muron, place the Muron. 3 stock. Ready to rip. Yeah, so this is the world where Jonathan wanted to be too. The saving grace here is that he's not going to get those cards in his clock into his deck, so unless
so
for some reason Dylan decides to side. But this is like a near perfect refresh for Dylan right now.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, but he's definitely going to play the CX. So then, yeah, it's definitely going to do more than 2. So yeah, so like you said, like you mentioned, Jonathan's clock compression is pretty nice.
So hits off his Brainstorm, finds 1 off the Brainstorm. Going to go ahead and salvage the anti-change punch. Yeah.
Yeah. So
this stops Tama, I believe, is the early play. So the Tama early play threats are now somewhat thwarted, but he's going to go ahead 2 Soes and I believe 1 Milim for his hand, and he's going to go ahead and stock 3 just what I don't know what he's stocking, but he's stocking things that are relevant, I would assume.
yeah.
Or he stocks those 3.
Yeah, I think. All right, so let's see. So yeah, Muron just doing the combo right now. So yeah, picking the 3 cards to send to stock, I'm assuming. Or no, wait.
Yeah, those are
so yeah.
Yeah, and the wrong is
yeah,
hand.
he's
wrong is the stock.
Yeah.
The level 3's to hand, so he's ready for level 3.
All right, just swinging in for 2. So yeah, that's at least 7 going back in.
The 1 trigger, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure if he ever got rid of the CX in his hand.
Oh, he didn't play it, so it's 6 in. It would be 6 in, assuming.
Yeah, 6 in. Assuming he didn't like discard it off of a thing. Yeah. All right, gonna cut. Penalty. All right, so it goes to level 2. That was on you. All right, swinging in for 4.
Oh, this could be.
Okay, yeah.
The sigh of relief there.
Yeah.
Swinging
For
6.
3. And okay, cancels. Okay, so yeah, so
Not
Jonathan's
in a
still,
bad spot, yeah. I mean, he can heal with the Tama down. If he does want to play any other plays, let's find another copy of the Climax again as well.
Yeah, so because they are also level 2, so he does of course have the option of siding if he chooses to play the bodyguard. Yeah, so I think I'm still kind of mulling it over what to do. I mean, he still has the 3 Yunas, yeah. So like maybe just considering just to try to reset, honestly.
Yeah, so it's difficult for him to break this board now. I think those Murons are only going to be sitting at 10K.
They're only 10-5, yeah. So he did grab the anti-change punch, which will bring it to 13K. But yeah, I'm not sure if Jonathan.
With the Brainstorm for 5, hits 1. So he's going to go ahead and search.
There's 1 in there?
1 Climax in deck.
Okay, yeah. If that's the case, then
So
yeah, it's probably
he
just trying to play Yuino then.
Brings the bodyguard to top. Nope, switches the Tama to the top. This would be a good point where, yeah, you do just let the Climax whirl. Take the L on the lanes. They were going to time machine anyway. So.
Exactly. I think he's not technically quote-unquote losing resources. And I think name of the game, too, is because he's decently compressed as well. Yeah, I think he just tries to mill through and just tries... Yeah, with the Yuino, he'll easily be able to get back to the refresh state, yeah.
You don't really need to beat. Maybe you can threaten one board, even heal down with that 1 Tama. So yeah, it made Tama in the back, right? Prevent the heal. So floating Tama to the top. He knows he has the anti-change, so just needs to be wary of that. think Tama's 2 or less.
2 or less, yeah.
And
So
we only saw, well, we saw 2 cancels, so he's good on that end. Yeah, it really depends on how many climaxes are, because we saw 1, but it could be because of the HPR.
yeah, it's kind of hard to
Are
say.
they full arts?
They're,
Oh, there are full arts. That's probably why.
yeah, it's just the OFRs. So yeah.
Jonathan
yeah,
Joey in the
still-
tank. He's sitting. He's back in his chair. He's in the tank right now.
Yeah, he is chugging.
When
that
it's
is for
go
sure.
time, he'll lean up.
All right, so does opt to
card,
search
yeah.
for that girl?
I think it's Karen.
Yeah, it is Karen. Yeah. Oh, very good.
I
Wow.
play HBR.
Wow.
I know why, because she's the funny girl.
She is pretty funny.
she's the funny girl.
Okay, yeah, but just drop salvage. I see Dylan kind of just looking at the camera, kind of an office moment right there, just staring at the camera as Jonathan is
Chugging his way
chugging along
through.
his turn.
Drop salvage to grab.
What is that card?
What is that?
It's shiny. I can't tell. Okay, but well, yeah. Here are the Uinas, and yeah, I think he's just
Yeah,
gonna.
just do it wayside. You ain't in time. Let's
Yeah.
go. Let it rip.
It's time. Yeah.
Get my 4 cards. We're gonna die anyways.
Oh, he's just swing. Oh, is it end of turn?
End of turn,
Oh, end of
end of
end of
attack, yeah,
end of attack. End of attack. Okay, well, where's the CX? So at least guarantees that he won't trigger it. Yeah.
But triggering isn't bad either, right?
That
You
is-
can target
That's
them.
kind of true. Yeah.
Gets the bodyguard copy.
Yeah, but I do think
Crash
in
it.
this case.
Oh, he's time machining it. Yeah. So checking 1. So another copy of the bodyguard. Searcher. Ends up just grabbing the double searcher, and time machines goes away. Goes in. Hits for 2. And gets to check how many he wants. Make sure that climax goes back in.
Yeah, then adds
And time
the
machines away.
J Rico.
Dylan
Yeah.
gets to see a full board of empty lanes.
Yeah. So
That's
this
an
is,
interesting way of time machining, actually.
actually,
Yeah.
I kind of like it. Yeah. Because there's the I've definitely forgotten before to
You have
call
to
them.
put, I've done it with Shaltier on Overlord so many times. Like, oh, I have a Shaltier.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, by the way, she's here. I guess
Yeah.
she bops away.
Yeah, so kind of like both people kind of getting to do what they want. So Dylan, we'll see if he has does he have the CX in hand? But okay, just paying 1 to brainstorm right now. Hits. All right, so he salvages 1.
I think the biggest worry here is they need to be careful with time. A double loss could be very fatal for both of these people.
Yeah, and just grabbing another brainstorm. So okay, so just trying to go through it. Okay, still 1 more left in deck. Okay, So he had 2 CXs left in like a 6-card deck. Yeah, I guess if there's no way to check top or anything, then yeah, they just didn't want to risk triggering both of the CXs.
Like I said, 1, 2, 3.
All right, he's gonna cut. Take penalty. Ooh, unluckily he takes a CX, and he hits 3 CXs, salvages 1. He is out 4 at least. And now he has to.
He has to get through this deck.
Yeah, he has to Rico grab the CX again, pay 1, brainstorm
is-
1, 2, 3, 4, hits another. So now he's out 5. Does he have enough gas to keep
Mill.
going? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
gas,
another Rico. Grabbing the brainstormer.
He's gassing.
Yeah, he is.
Jonathan's laughing
Yeah,
to himself.
Jonathan,
It's
yeah.
like, yeah, he's
Yeah.
gassing. Gas to
Yeah,
that guy.
Dylan is playing fast now. Okay, I mean, he milled a lot. Okay, he has a CX. Okay, so he's
He
6
gets
out.
the
Okay.
CX, yeah, he gets
But,
the
okay,
CX.
luckily Muron is searching,
Minus
right?
3,
So
but
that's at least
That is still a thick deck.
yeah, 6 cards out of deck. I mean, that is best he could do. I mean, well, at least he had the resources from last turn to be able to pull off something like
The
this.
good news is he'll be able to. I mean, there's no world where he doesn't play his level 3s next turn, even if he does.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's just not in the state you want it to be. So it's on Jonathan's board right now. If Jonathan's able to cancel, then he's in a really good spot. But if Dylan's not able to stick damage and he finds some reverse cancels, it could be really bad. So stock some more, get back the money that he just spent in order to cover. Yep. And going in, yeah, nothing for 4.
All right, so just swinging for the 1. He's gonna cut. Can he repay it back with a CX penalty? He does. Okay. Cancel.
Finds the cancel on the 3.
Okay. So there's that
Next
at least.
one in. 1,
So
2,
3, 4, 5, 6.
This is the one.
2.
Oh,
Oh,
there.
cancel. Okay.
All right, sigh of relief. That's a number you never want to hear.
Yeah.
The 3 goes through. So
Okay.
Jonathan's at the door of level 3 right now. He does have the Thomas though, and Dylan still is threatening, but his hand isn't too terrible.
Yeah, but
all of them come back. Right, checking his clients, all of them do come back.
so yeah.
It's a world of like heal down. You have a lot of stock to play with. You can set up your level 3 combo. It's a world where you heal down, maybe get another round of the level 1 combo again, and set up. So a lot to think about this turn on what exactly he wants to do, because he ain't breaking board.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
level 3 is also dangerous because it puts you're in a danger zone. 2-6 is not where you want to be.
Yeah, and Soei's combo also looks to be yeah, because it's what's it called? Oh, you know, to burn X. Okay, yeah, it is a burn and then shuffle back. So
Brainstorms gets a search 2 now. There is no climax. There's one climax in there.
yeah, where are Jonathan's
Where is
climax?
Jonathan's? They're in his waiting room. Cancel twice. Hit 1 off the refresh and just hit another 2. I think he has 1 in hand, so is this a world where you set up your level 3 combos? Needs to look at his hand one more time before he finishes his search. Yeah, has the 1 in his hand. 1 copy of there's the Yuina again. So gets his level 2 or level 3. Nope. And so yeah, gets started. He needs to get through this deck too. He is also in the I need to get through my deck.
Yeah. So.
But he could just let the Yuinas go again, and that'll be just fine.
Yeah, exactly. I think. Yeah. If, I mean, if
he doesn't get a heal off Tama though. That's like the downside. Where he did cancel twice. Or he canceled more than he wanted.
I mean,
so Tama,
Oh,
Tama
yeah,
let him heal next turn, right? You can try to extend this game out. But we need to find a out here. But yeah, I think it's just to let Yuina go. So Yuina, are you gonna back with it? No. Oh, plays the bodyguard.
So he's going for the Chie bodyguard, actually.
Oh, this will actually stop the Milim. It threatens stopping the Milim clock kick.
Yeah, yeah.
So he's forced to do Soei instead.
Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, with this play, though, he will need to... okay. Well, no, he's out of CXs. I was going to say, if he could trigger a blowback, he could potentially make it so he doesn't have to side with the Chie.
Yeah.
But siding over level 2 with the CX, it's not the end of the world. He could still trigger from it.
Gonna get his things. Starting with the Yuina first.
Swinging in for 3.
See what happens.
Yeah.
So the good news about her being at the end of attack is she gets to choose what she wants to do. So, based on what damage I take, then you're like, oh, do I go down? Do I chill?
Yeah, so sometimes if you have a lot of CSs left in your deck, you just be like, you know what, I'm not going to mill.
Hi, Ato de Tokuri.
All right, yeah.
Oh, no, Corey.
All right, so swinging in for 3, it looks like. Cancels. Okay, so he is out of CXs. So this is a little bit of a awkward situation because that's all clean, right?
Yeah. He's going to 3.
Yeah, exactly.
He's going to 3. He can say side, right?
He can say, yeah, exactly. He can say side, but I don't think you do that though, because if you're committing to the bodyguard play, you need to keep it alive. You can't risk it. You know he has the anti-change punch in his hand.
So I think the bodyguard level 2, so it doesn't need to, oh no, yeah, so they'll be even. So he knows he has it. Passing here is fine actually. I think the right play here is to actually just pass, or have Dylan find his way to 3. Right? If he does, he does. If he does, that's 2. Because you're playing Heaven's Red, right? If they push themselves to 3, that's where you want them to be.
Oh, and yeah, he does opt to pass. He does opt to pass. Yeah, that does unfortunately also means that he does have. He could have technically milled down 1 card, but I guess if he really wants to make sure that he doesn't hit to low 3.
Yeah. So Dylan's now choice to I gotta heal.
Oh, 3-6.
Yeah. So
that's exactly what it
so
is. Yeah,
playing
double
the
heal.
What do I do?
They need to play a little faster now. Sitting at level 2. This is where Heaven's Burn Red shines. Is this?
So yeah, there is 10 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. I mean, they should be able to finish this game, but it is something where got to be mindful of time right now. But yeah. So yeah, Dylan's seeing how many CSs are in his waiting room. So those should be all clean because he canceled one of their attacks. Asking how big it is. Big. Yeah, 10-5, 12-5, 12-5 with the punch is going to be 15-5. So yeah, that's going to be incredibly hard to climb over.
And we got a little fumble of the climax, so he's going to count how many climaxes there are if there's any punches in there.
Just trying to see if maybe if he sees a punch, then at least there's that. But I mean, at the same time though, it's like, well, it's if he has the punch, right? Like, well, how do you kind of play around that, right? You just kind of have to go for it.
He's not sure.
Yeah,
no CX in hand. I mean,
sideways. Get 2, crushing in. So the question is, does Jonathan want to send this to memory? So he's going to send it. Oh, no, he does.
I think, it's because if...
it shows him the level 2.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
He says this is what's going to come up next turn. Yeah, I guess that's the thing with the Heaven's Red. Your finisher is a level 2 combo, so actually that's true, so you just want to clear the field and then...
Get them as close, but the double heal is really relevant.
It is, especially since, right, the Heaven Bird Red 2-1 combo is basically Escanor, right? And Escanor...
Baby Escanor.
Baby Escanor, right? Yeah, you do need an open field for it, for the burn ones. But the thing is that it's doesn't push for damage, right? So killing from 2-3 is not very likely, Yeah, but given, I mean, he did already play 2 of his healers, and, he's honestly... Yeah, he doesn't really have much stock because he opted to go for the heal. So, I mean, he can only play 1 Zoe at most, probably, or 1 Milim.
He gets 1 Zoe, 1 Milim.
Exactly, yeah, so...
I lost Amnesia, I didn't even get a pack.
Yeah, so I think
Dylan is, in the tank, right? What does he do?
I can't believe I have to swing 2 against you.
Free to swing. Oh, he passes.
He passes because... Oh, you know what? I kind of like that just because he wants to make sure that he can't do the combo, but
If it wasn't so much money,
if he has the 3-2, he can pop the field if he really wants to go for it. But I don't think he does that because there's no push right now. And the bodyguard is also only for the turn that it comes down. So
he needs to replace the bodyguard. If he wants to threaten to stop the Milims coming in, he needs to refresh the bodyguard.
I definitely, because I didn't resist.
Yeah, I think unfortunately, does he? He does have the what's her name? The Maki to salvage. Or no, the Maki's the pitch. Wait, who's the salvage? Oh no, the Karen. The Karen's the salvage. Yes. Yeah, so if he can find the Karen or something, just or some way to just loop the bodyguard. I mean, he does
go with a brainstorm first. 1, 2, 3, sits 2, searches for 2. Maybe another copy of the bodyguard to reestablish it. There it is off the top.
Yeah, if he does want to keep with that.
But once again, hitting 2 climaxes means they're not in your deck.
I mean, Salomon got me there.
So we are once again in a refresh the deck, heal down scenario.
Yeah, he does grab the second bodyguard though, but yeah, does he have the other CX in hand? He does have 2 Yuina, so he can try to mill down, but yeah, I mean, I'm assuming if he went for that play, he did have the 2-1 combo in his hands. But yeah, but does recognize that it's not enough to kill from this range.
Yeah, if it was 2-5, oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
The extra 2 damage, I think she only can maximize at 4 at best if you're able to hit the trigger and the empty lane.
Exactly, yeah. So I guess the thing, somewhat silver lining too for Jonathan is that at least all 8 should be in the waiting room for Dylan. So that's at least 3 clean damage.
He does get to keep that bodyguard. There's nothing that can stop that bodyguard from establishing itself. If he does, I don't think he grabbed. Oh no, yeah, he has it.
He did grab the second one, yeah.
So
he's just thinking if he wants to play the Tama for the heal. Oh no, he can't
does
heal. Yeah,
nothing to
he
heal.
is already heal.
just refresh it. It's a problem. He only has one climax in his head.
Yeah, the issue now
Unless
is
I didn't see it, right? Because
Yeah.
there's 3. I know there's more than 3 in waiting room.
honestly the issue now, depending on how many CXs are left in this deck, is that like he
Actually, he wants it to win trigger because then he can get rid of that stock from the ringer plant eating.
okay. So he is opting to play the Tama right now.
I think he's just getting sold.
Yeah, that makes sense. And the
He's not
Tama
worried about
is
stock, yeah. Oh, it's a salvage. He's just gonna use that as a salvage. Top pick.
Yeah, then you don't get bad deck. Bad deck. I don't think you get. Is there a deck?
probably. Yeah.
Oh, hits the win off the top, so actually chooses to do the Muron instead. Yeah, takes all 3.
Yeah, that's clean. Yeah. So we'll hit Dylan to level 3.
Yeah. There is no world to. No, they did not. Yeah, there's nothing he can do. There's no world where he. No, there is. No. He needs a
That's
double trigger.
1, 2, 3,
No,
4.
He can only
yeah.
do 6. Yeah, he'll only be able to maximize 6. Yeah. So goes in. He's gonna get. Oh, double search too. That's right. So
Yeah,
then he
so
can peel
just
out
trying to-
another 2 cards. Yeah.
Just trying to thin out the deck a little bit.
Just gonna drop 2. 3 minutes on the
There
clock.
are 4 minutes, 45 seconds
They
left.
need to pull
Yeah.
out. He has climaxes like he needs to pull out. That came out again.
Oh my God.
He needs to pull out as many cards.
If there's a double loss,
There's
at
the
this,
level loss. This makes things way crazier.
then honestly, the people who stuck with for X2s, they are you know.
They got the.
Level 3. Level 3.
I've been so engrossed in the game.
I was gonna say this is a good game.
Yeah, this is a really good game.
All right, so swinging for okay, so he is at 3-2. Okay, so with only 4 stock, because he did draw the Soe climax clocks, but with only 4 stock, he only played 2 at most. Is that enough? I mean, if you can double Soe, that's probably enough, honestly, right?
Yeah.
He adds a stock too, so actually,
Yeah, I feel like Jonathan should have bounced that stock charger stock charger Reamer in the back, but I don't think he was aware of it. So
Yeah,
it does
that's
get double
true.
Soe here. Soe is kind of expensive though.
was it? What did he do? I don't even remember. No, it's
Oh,
just
wait,
it's
no.
just on attack.
Oh,
It's
just on attack,
On
never
attack,
mind.
mill 2, and then you burn based
equal
on
to
the.
trigger. It's
trigger.
Gura.
It's just
It's just a worse Gura.
You
Jonathan
do, no,
reading.
you do
Jonathan, just don't read.
No, you do shuffle 3 back from your opponent's side. So
Oh, you also got to shuffle 3. Jonathan, don't read, just play. Hey, there it is. He's going through. So this is the final turn. It's pretty much if Jonathan lives, he's good. If
yeah, so salvage is,
yeah, it cancels. Yeah. So I don't know if he has enough cancels though.
No, stop talking. Play.
Just play. Just
Play.
swing. Attack, Kogeki.
Oh, burn
It's
3. 2, 3.
Oh,
cancels. But it does shuffle back 3 though. So, right.
They need to go fast.
This is.
No, he doesn't do the shuffle back.
Wait, there's no shuffle back? Wait, am I reading this wrong? My thing's
Cancels
probably done.
again. I don't know what happened, but he canceled the attack. He cancels again. Jonathan is canceling like a machine. All right. I mean, if he double soul trigger does help win. No burns here.
Yeah.
Double soul trigger, not enough.
Wait.
No, it's not
yeah,
enough.
Yeah.
It's only going to be
3-0.
It's only
He's
5. Yeah,
3-0.
it's 3-0. Jonathan has 2 minutes to resolve this. He needs to force it. He needs to play.
He needs to play fast.
He needs to play fast.
Yeah, I don't know if he realizes.
They are playing fast. There's no scanning. They're just gonna draw. Just go, Jonathan. Go, Jonathan. Go. He's gonna go straight. Draws. Does he have the combo? Can he piece it together? Needs 4 damage. Draw 2. No climax.
1 minute
45. Minute 45. Don't brainstorm, Jonathan. Just go. Maki draw 2. Maki draw 2. Come on. Drop 1, draw 2. Finds a climax. Is it the one? No, it's the wrong one. He needs to swap. There's the right climax. Oh, gets double surge. Oh, he needs to be fast.
1 minute left on the clock. Oh, they gotta play fast. Do we? Oh god. Oh, it is officially past the 1 minute mark. Oh, all right, one minute left. 1 minute left. All right, come on, Jonathan.
Jonathan, just go.
Jonathan,
just let it rip,
go.
Let it rip. He got it. Play, attack.
Plays the third copy. Come
Plays
on.
the third copy. Let's go. Go.
40 seconds left. All right, swing 3. Burn one three times. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. One more. This just needs to go through.
It needs to go through.
Okay. Four. Yeah.
Any of them.
Okay.
Yeah! Okay, we've been just with 27 seconds left. Jonathan finds himself in the top 8, and Dylan will need to bank on a bubble in. All right, everyone, that is all 6 rounds. We're going to go to the top 8 very soon. We need to do a few checks of decks, and then we'll come back with the top 8. So enjoy the vibes, and we'll message in when we're ready. Damn, that was a good game.
That was really good, yeah.
All right, White Schwarz players. Now top 8.
JD Warren, Chris, Ryan,
I'll go first.
Mihai loves testing, and Masneku and Long Kim Bam.
If you made top 8, go to the back. We're going to start doing 10 minutes after we've done everyone. All right. Welcome back, everyone. We are in the top 8 bracket now. We're giving the players a bit of a time to take it easy. They have 20 minutes. Wait, hold on. Let me yell at them. I said you guys could have gone back.
I said you guys had a break.
It's fine. We're not going to start without you.
Anyone who misses it is automatic DQ. It's crazy. I guess it does depending how long you have to room for.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't hear the sound thing.
Where the?
Can you hear the OST?
Yeah.
Oh, you can? Why can't I hear it? What happened to my OST? Oh, that's why.
Okay.
Oh, I think. Oh, this is mine. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've been graciously asked by the judge or the trio to kind of go over the decks that we're going to be seeing in top 8. So you guys have an idea of what made it and where it's going. So I don't have a way to show the screen, but can you give me all the top 8 decks?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull that.
Yeah, we're gonna pull them all out
right now.
But just to say, congratulations to the top 8 players for making it in 6 grueling rounds, 68 players total, and they came out on top. We have 2 Project Sekai. I believe they're running the same build. We have 1 Tensura, 1 HBR, 1 Hololive, only 1 AGA, 1 Gotobun, and 1 D-side. So a wide array of of different decks that are showing up in this top 8. We do see some of the expecteds in the AGA as well as the PJS holding the top titles, but we do have some incomings or just sort of, I wouldn't say black sheep, I guess,
Yeah,
or just left fields.
Yeah, I think it kind of goes to show that, Quintuplet still got it, Slime still got it, HBR still got it,
D-side still got it.
Yeah.
And TSK still got it,
Yeah,
right?
exactly,
so not names that we're unfamiliar with. There was no any left fields scenarios.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can kind of just go over the list. Let's start with the PJS because that's the one that everyone kind of knows.
Yeah.
We did see, I think, 1 player play it on stream. That was going to be Chris Sanchez or Chris S.
Okay.
So,
Are you able to pull up the deck list?
I can.
Actually,
Sure as,
wait,
sure as heck
maybe
try.
we don't want to bring up the deck list.
Oh, we don't want to bring up the deck list. So yeah.
So we can talk about PJS, because we saw that I think in round 5. So yeah, the main idea is with it's a very events heavy deck with the Tsukasa level 1 combo being able to grab either a cigarettes event or the brainstorm stock event. And yeah, it's just very focused around that. You have the Ruiz where when you play an event, you can pump a character 1k. The cigarettes because it's a punch, event punch, so you can play on the opponent's turns for can pump a Tsukasa into 8/5s. And the whole idea is just to, just go through the deck, build a lot of stock with the stock event, the stock brainstorm event, and just finish off the game with Toya as Icy Tail. And Toya, one key thing about him is that the opponent cannot play backups or events, so there's kind of no counterplay to that. So it's overall just very, very consistent deck. And
The only option you have is to money punch it if they don't attack with that Toya first.
Exactly, yeah. Which generally they'll just have
or rest punch.
Rest punch, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so not a lot of defensive options. Toya just goes through. We saw the PJS player almost steal the game in the case that the Icy Tail for 6, burn 1s off the Icy Tails, reminiscent of the Chainsaw Man Aki. It's pretty good. The case here is if all the climaxes are on the bottom, you win. If they're all on the top, then you maybe win. You maybe win.
Exactly, yeah.
But yeah, events heavy deck, that's kind of the star. That's probably one we're going to be looking out for. Going down the list, we also saw Manny on stream playing the Hololive deck. This was just an interesting variant. So what's crazy here is that I believe 2 of these decks here in Hololive as well as DCT as well as TSK were all decks that were recently hit in terms of ban lists. What's crazy here is that Manny has been able to bring the Gura deck to success, I believe. They did concede. Both said whatever on the last round because they both made top 8. They are on the same team, so it didn't really matter to them. But able to get 5 wins with the Hololive deck here. Some neat cards coming in from the summer set in Eofi. We also have the summer sets for Kiara as well as Mori or Cali.
Yeah,
Mori,
I think,
Cali.
they played the Cali.
Yeah.
Just
So
accelerate,
just some additional accelerates, just some additional opportunities and more draw power. Funnily enough, yeah, it is a JP myth is what he's calling it. So yeah, that's one that came at it. I wouldn't be surprised if it came at it. It requires a harder difficulty for piloting, just because you're limited in what your Guras can do. But your engine is still there in the Calis. You have a little bit more utility. And one key card that we saw that's going to be facing up against some of these more standby heavy decks or just large body decks is the Eofi that lets him blink essentially, or like blink until the end of turn. Any card in the opponent's field. So that's something that you saw. We also have HBR featured on stream as well. That one's pretty much the same. HBR does HBR things. Sets up the level 1, has a time machine, has a bunch of utility at level 0, and then has the Escanor at home.
Yeah, exactly. You have the bodyguard to be able to use the memory punch on, so that it opens up the lane so that you can use the Escanor finisher ability.
Yep. All of your attacks turn into burn ones. Prominently heavily featured, yeah, so that one was that. And the other case is, the big thing is, for dealing with the big body decks, is that by placing out the bodyguard, you can prevent, you just get a 15k bodyguard, memory kicking bodyguard. Pretty good.
Yeah, very hard to climb. For
it also was, I think Jonathan showed a really good play here, is that with, I don't remember her name, the 1-0 combo. Yuina, right? It doesn't matter if you time machine her away, if you set up the bodyguard, like those lanes are clean. They're not going to attack those lanes. They got something better to deal with. So yep, we have HBR in. I think he's been like training on this deck for a while. He was mulling over AGA versus playing HBR, and I think just comfort-wise, he went with HBR just because it was shinier, to be honest.
Yeah,
I don't think this is his first full foil deck, so yeah, he's like, you know what? I'm gonna play it.
It is the pay-to-win strategy. So
yep. Going down the list, we have DCT, which is the deck that is starting to make some come up in JP meta.
Yes, yeah. I'm trying to pull up the deck list, but D-side's still very strong. You know, you have the yellow level 1 that can basically deal with any anything, right?
It can be any level. So you're going to be able to crash. You're going to beat level 1s over on your turn, and if they turn into level 3s on the next turn, well, cool. They're also Adachis for some reason.
Exactly, yeah. So there's all of that, and then I think with just using the standby as a finisher, you stuff back 9 cards into their deck, and then you can on attack pay 2, pitch 2 to burn 5. So yeah, I think just overall D-Sides just still has a lot of util.
And they got a Demon Slayer. Wingslayer.
Yeah, we found out that
D-Side has Wingslayer.
Wingslayer is back.
Wingslayer is back, baby. Your back row, beware. Wingslayer is in the house. So it's a 1-0. Or is it a 1-0 event?
Yes, 1-0 yellow event, and then you send the event to clock.
And you basically minus 1,500 the field. So any back row supporters, any back row stock chargers, anything that gets some kind of advantage, or even just blowing up your opponent's brainstormers, is pretty good. So a great card against the field, and just playing standby big bodies along with the, what's her name package? The one. I know it's in katakana, so I can actually read it. Aria set is just really strong.
Yeah, so yeah, you have the double trigger so that if you hit the standbys as well.
I think the only downside for the finisher is, it is a burn 5. It does stuff 3, but it feels very gambly. If you can find them with the pants down, you can stick a 5. Well, I'm pretty sure they lost at that point.
Exactly, yeah.
Anytime you stick a 5, I'm pretty sure that's a smudge moment.
Exactly, yeah. All right,
Moving
yeah, I
on
think,
to the next one, actually. Yeah, we have
think-
about 10 minutes here. We can go a little bit more into the commentary if you guys want.
So I think next up on the list is just quintuplets, specifically the Itsuki build.
Yeah, so we talked a little bit about this in the live match, and you guys saw a little bit of it. Itsuki's back, baby. I don't think she ever went away. It's just that a lot of other decks had more sort of preference.
Crazier,
Yeah.
like, maybe like a little bit crazier plays. I mean, but Itsuki, I mean, her utility was never lost. You know, you have a level 1 combo that can plus you 2, right? You pitch 1, check 3, add all characters to hand. You have a level 1 that can stock charge if you use a startup. You have all the utility to be able to helmet, just grab the things you need. The Ricky also gets 1 soul whenever you start up, so that's kind of cool, I guess. You can also have 9 cards in hands because that's cool.
Because that's cool. like the case here is that when you're with the Itsuki deck, you have 9 cards in hand. You have your entire deck in your hand. You have a bunch of punches and you have a bunch of ways to swing. That is Carter's.
Yeah, that's definitely Carter's. Yeah.
That's 100% Carter's.
Thank you.
With the Itsuki deck, it never went away. With punches in hand, it makes swinging into Itsuki really, really annoying. You'll see Isaac crack a smile on stream every now and then when he knows he's got it. But the other half is that the Itsuki combo requires a lot of hand in order to. It costs 3 hand basically to do the burn 3, Mocha 3. And while back in the day it used to be easy in the natural 1K1, once everyone started just kind of going past it, sometimes keeping hand and keeping stock was not that hard. Or it was not hard, but very difficult to maintain. But with some of the tools that it has now, with just I believe it's the recent extra booster, she got a little bit of support here. A lot of her name cards don't need to. You don't need to play any of the things other than maybe the Yotsuba anti-change.
Yeah.
But still a very solid deck. The early play level 3s as well as the 2 are really big, and they can handle big bodies in AGA. So very good meta choice pick.
The level 2 can also search out one of the doors. So even the level 3 on play can check 3, add 1. Right, so there's a lot of way to dig. So as long as they're not having too bad of a game and can kind of keep up with the hand size, then the finisher is still very scary in the burn 3 and then the Mocha 2.
The moment they go into level 3 and you see they have 9 cards in hand, they clock the draw 2, you're in for a bad time. Yeah. It's not a question of if, it's only when.
Exactly,
right, so that is the Itsuki deck. The last deck that we want to feature is oh wait, no, is there another one?
Yeah, we talked about HBR already. Yeah, so I think it's AGS.
AGS.
And
so
AGS.
AGS.
Yeah, so I mean, I think anyone who's just following the chat, they know what it does.
Yeah, AGS. You got standbys. You got a robot. You make the robot. You heal. You burn. You do everything.
You summon a second robot, and then you just heal. You could choose to heal. You could choose to burn. There's just so many lines of play. I mean, if it's early game, you choose to heal down. If you need to burn ones, it's that card's just very versatile.
Yeah.
So it does. The thing with the AGS deck is that it is a lot of it lacks some deck speed. So if you have really bad luck, unfortunately, like KU had on stream today, unfortunately, but there are moments where if they aren't able to mill out or things like that, and because of sort of the timing of it, right? It kind of takes 1 turn, at least to try to get it at level 1, right? You can summon the 2/2 with the standby, and if they don't either bounce it or do whatever, then they get to do the res or the fusion, summon up the second level 3 from hand with the combo, and then they can start healing down.
And then they just start snowballing out of control after that. The thing is, if you're able to blow past that, you're able to maintain board or just push board. The AGA is a standby deck, so they're going to rely on triggers. They're going to rely on their bodies being able to be crashed into to get soul.
Exactly, yeah. It's the counter for every deck is Soul Rush, right? but against standby specifically, if they get pushed past, right, they do have to play from behind. And while they can heal to better, get through it, it's still a standby deck at the end of the day.
The other side of the coin, though, is that with the AGA deck just being a burn 1 or a heal 1, they don't really have a true finisher outside of maybe the Brainstorm. They have some alternative finishers, but because they're going full in onto the Yotsu, the robot Yotsu, right, you're not going to hear any crazy burn 3 Mocha 3s. You're just going to be burn 1, try to get you up there to a high level as soon as possible, and just because I've outpaced you, because I've broken your hand, you really can't contest them. If you're spending hand to try to beat the Yotsus, or you're spending hand just to crash into the Yotsus, it makes brainstorming very important. You need to hit your brainstorms, you need to get your pluses, and if you're not able to do that, you just run out of gas before you're able to actually combo off at level 3.
Yeah, so that's especially why having level 1 Adachis are really good right now into the AGS, but of course not all decks have either the opportunity or the card within their set list, or at most they either run like one copy, right? But I mean, overall, yeah, AGS is kind of a crazy deck. If things go well, you can summon 2 level 3s that can heal you, consistently heal you if they don't get dealt with. And yeah, that's very scary.
All right, so the final list is a TSK list. He wasn't actually featured on any of the streams today, but it is somewhat of a similar list, though a different variant of the top end. We're looking at a funny event because we've never, whenever you see an event in a deck list, you have to look because you don't normally see events.
What does this do? Yeah.
But he is playing a variant of the Muron combo, and what is his other alternative?
So his other combo that he's actually playing is going to be the door combo, and it seems to just be like a Corone. So it's 6/5, yeah, 6/5 on your turn, and then on attack again, choose one of your characters to get on reverse search 1. So I mean, kind of standard. I mean, right, there are a lot of
this is Randall's list.
Okay, yeah. I think
Randall, if we say anything wrong, it seems fault.
I think like with most slime deck, right, everything will revolve around the 2/1 Muron, right? So use that to search out cards and build stock, right? Just for the end game finisher. In this case, him playing the level 3 Benimarus. And you have some other, no CX finishers like the Shion and the Milim.
Milim, Shion, and then you have Benimaru. So you have the standard. He has the standard finisher pool, but with TSK getting hit where they've lost the Shuna that kind of just protects all the Murons, it becomes a little bit more fair game. But don't discount the deck; it's still very strong. And establishing 10/5 bodies, even any other power pumps at level 2, just getting through 6 stock that turn and 3 cards in your hand, can turn any fallback into whatever strategy. I don't know what I'm talking about here. You do stuff.
Yeah, exactly. It's just something you just you can
so
build a lot of resources.
We've got this. So Rimu level 0 is the one that works with the event specifically.
Okay, yeah, we were looking at the events. I have never seen this card before. Wait, which
leave it to Mr. Leave it to Mr. Shizukatsu to come up with something.
Oh, this one right here. So it's a 500 in front. Rest to marker a card from your waiting room.
And then
pay
mark
1
it
rest
to hand.
to mark it to hand. Okay, and then interesting. Yeah, so
It's a hideaway.
Yeah, so the level 1, he does run a level 1 yellow event, which is just typical check for add a character to hand, and then you can choose to stand that specific assist to remove.
To get it again.
So,
to just add it, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. So you can use that just to so it almost turns that into like a semi-pay 1 salvage too, honestly, if you have that on the field. So okay, I like that utility. That's pretty cool.
So yeah, that ends up the deck wrap-ups that we've seen. We're not going to show you any of the deck lists or give any of the codes, just in case anyone's watching or something like that.
Yeah, so apologies for just kind of talking to the void, but
lists will come out at the end for you guys who want to copy these lists, buy these lists, or play against these lists. But yeah, a very interesting top 8. It wasn't just going to be like 4 AGAs and like 2 PJSs and whatever flex picks. It was
honestly a pretty good spread.
We only have 1 dude.
Yeah. Top 8 players. You guys are ready?
Yeah, and I think honestly, looking at this top 8, there's no one deck that I say it's kind of like favorite over.
Wait, no, don't touch those. Wait, don't touch the papers. What happened?
Oh, wait, what? How did this happen?
Bro, why am I getting a notification?
All right, round 7. All right, so we accidentally pushed the 7th round, but we forgot to cut top 8.
Everyone who's still here.
So yeah, the players are going to be playing for a very hefty prize. We have a $1,000 prize pool with some bonuses from Cardhouse as well as other Bay Area shops and card art. I didn't get paid for this. I put it into the pool. So yeah, the card art stream here coming in as a guest for 88. But we put some money into the pot just to give us, I think, so shout outs to us. Hi. But 88 across the street. I think everyone's collecting their packs right now.
Yeah.
Everyone's run across. So we are being hosted in like a hotel across the street. and the shop is actually across the street. So we just wrote up a bunch of prize packs, and everyone's running across like the ice cream man to get their, their prizes.
Yeah, so one really cool thing that Simu did with this tournament is to sort of incentivize people who have already no chance of making it in, right? So once you go X and 2, every win you get after that will get you a pack. And yeah, I mean, by round 6, almost the entire tournament was still playing because there's something to play for. So, really good engagement.
There's a pity system.
There's a pity system. Yeah, yeah. Unluckily for the people who went 4 and 2, sorry, you did well enough, but not bad. Yeah, yeah.
All right, so I'm going to go down. We're going to go ahead and set up the top 8 first round. So stick around. We'll be back very shortly. Damn, Simu is setting the precedence. Double loss if they don't go to time.
Play fast.
Play fast. Win more, play fast. All right. Starting off with Isaac going first. Goes to the clock into the draw. So yeah, welcome guys back to top 8. Feature match is going to be Isaac out on the Quince tech that we saw earlier. And then LKP along Kim Fan. He's going to be on TSK. I'm not going to say his name. I'm going to shorten it because that's a lot to say. All right, so just swings in with the runner. Takes 3 damage. And yeah, just a free runner. He lets him run anywhere he wants.
Yeah. Also a level 0 punch, so you know.
If you have a full so it's interesting card. You don't really see it much, but it is kind of relevant. It is a full. If you have full field, you can use it as a 2K punch.
Yeah, with the startup heavy nature that it is. All right, so was a LKP just opening up with just the helmet on his side.
Beldora.
Yeah, my homie Beldora. Okay, so
same play as last time. He's gonna go ahead put out the
double suicider Itsuki.
Yep.
The Fukujiros. Yeah.
Seems like he gets that play all the time.
I know. I was gonna say.
So yeah, the Beldora is really big because he has 5 cards in hand, but it is the sewer slider does go through and gets it, but LKP gonna find himself at a very early level 1 on turn 2.
Yeah, so unfortunately, cancels. Yeah, putting the level 1 yellow event in level.
Level 1.
I have to.
I was gonna say because of the break, I forgot that existed.
Right, so just swing in, yeah.
Swing in 2, triggers a gate, can grab.
This is
grab
where it
the level
starts
1.
again, yeah. Probably just if he has a copy of it. He only has no.
Yeah, I think I did see one. I think I saw 1 copy of the stock charger. So yeah, oof, unlucky. Just
Lucky, unlucky, but yeah,
lucky,
does get another hit.
So straight into 1/4. I mean, I think I saw the. Was it the door? No, he has a door and the gate in his hand. All right, kind of. Oh man, yeah.
Shout outs to Randy for getting me some popcorn chicken there. Sorry, we went a little bit silent. They're like, you guys want food? We're like, kind of, but we can't.
All right, so yeah, so he is playing the Ricky Rimuru, the Ricky Muru. Got it. Anyways, and he clocks the door as well. This is pretty unfortunate, but yeah, but he kind of needs to do that just to grab the level 1. Just try to start setting up. But
I mean, all he really needs is 3 Murons, 3 stock in the climax, right?
Exactly. Yeah. So, well,
Rimuru, Arisu check, so top checks goes. He does get a climax filter if he does want to do that. Ends up dropping the climax top anywhere, but does drop a climax as well. Gets a level 1 onto the board, which indicates us, yeah, he definitely does have the extra copy of the door.
Yeah, so at least he can still search 2, maybe hopefully thin out the deck a little bit too as well, yeah.
So it does get the double search.
Yes.
Gets in front of the room, but it's still bigger, so 2/5, I believe, yeah. No, just gonna swing in the middle first, give the search effect over.
Yeah, probably to the other one.
But 3 goes through, and Isaac then finds himself also at an early level 1.
Level 1.
And then fronting with the Ricky. Uses the punch. uses the punch on it.
Yeah.
Okay, cancels that one, and then.
So the double knocks those, the 1K punch, double knocks. I think it's to pay out the door, yeah. So it does get a double search here. So both players are just taking damage.
Blow after blow, yeah.
Maybe deck, like laying out your deck and shuffling is not a the play.
You really got to shuffle after,
really gotta
after
shuffle
the
after.
deck check, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do wonder if then, does Isaac not have Brainstorm or something? Because, yeah, I mean, just to pay it out seems like
Not
a bit
the word, not
much.
the best,
Yeah,
but
but
just
if you need to pay it out, then yeah, you definitely try to pay it out.
So Isaac's on the backswing. He's going to go ahead.
He uses the Fukujiro, there's a Ricky, there's a Stock Charger, there's new
Level
cards,
3,
and
and
level
just
3, yeah.
ends up grabbing the other Stock Charger here. I think, yeah, he can only grab a level 1 or higher. So Stock Charger is live. Wait, doesn't need it? Well, yeah, he does need to play Climax.
Clocks
So,
the
Yep.
CX swap.
LKP taking a look, and it is just a
It is a
Itsuki
new card.
version of, it's a new card, but it's just the Itsuki version of the Stock Charge Climax swapping Ichika.
All right, but yeah, so we do see that he does have the level 1 combo, or the level 1 CX in hand. Is that a second CX in hand? All right, we're kind of
Sorry.
rolling what to do. Oh, and also doing a sort of late level 1 Ricky as well. A Riki. Yeah, so searching the deck for level 1. Oh, okay. All right, so playing down the, I believe this is oh, it's pay 1, sack it, check 2. You can grab, oh, it's just the cigarettes. Pay 1, sack cigarettes. Right. Oh, where's that? Oh, it's also a discard bonder, discard search for the level 1 combo. Hey, that's hella good. What the hell? Wait, they got that? All right.
All right.
All right.
All right. All right. All right, so it does show 2 copies of the level 1 combo here to match LKP's level 1s as well. Hits the Brainstorm now, so those 2 do see the power, so they are going to go up to 6K, I think. Yeah, 6K. But unfortunately does whiff on the Brainstorm.
Yeah, so, okay.
Plays
Well-
out his Climax, so we're going in. So yeah, these are going to be bigger now. He needs to ditch a card. He's going to check 3, add all characters or the level 2 augment. So that's going on. That hits 2. Swinging in for 3. So 1. Cancels on the top here. Not a bad cancel. So 3 cards left in deck.
Yeah.
He does get the filter out. Has a few cards in his hand. Going to go ahead and drop
he
the
is.
Climax swap. And misses,
yeah,
but does
okay.
get the Climax.
Yeah, so just probably wanting to mill the Climax back into the deck. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is now he is hitting level 2 with only 3 stock at most after the end of these attacks.
Yeah, he opted to go for the hand, to rebuild hand, over setting up the stock chargers.
Yeah, I guess he was probably in worse of a position than we initially thought he was. So
1
Alright,
Climax out, we're going to go
tapping.
to refresh, and he's going to go to level up.
Level 2.
I'm so proud of myself.
it's pretty good.
Right.
All right, so swinging for 2.
Cancels
Cancels
on
off
the
the
top
again.
again.
All right, but this one should have the soul, so that's 1, 2, 3,
4.
4, 5,
So this is the one he wanted to. This is
Yeah.
the one you want to cancel.
4, 5, and it
yeah,
sticks.
it
Yeah.
sticks. So
I
both
mean,
players going to
yeah.
level 2.
I mean, sort of in a way, though, right? Like, he did cancel the first 2, so it's quote unquote averages out. But yeah, obviously not something that LKP wanted to happen.
Yeah, puts him in a very tough position here. Wow, I didn't think the 5 would hit either.
Yeah, he
Well, yeah,
did cancel
okay,
the
he
top
did cancel
2,
the
and I
2,
think
yeah.
he was out quite a bit already.
So this puts him in a precarious position. He does want to set up the Murons if he has them. He has 1 in hand, I think, and the Climax. So he needs to find the other copy. So starting off with the Shuna Brainstormer, onto the field, checking to see if that's the play here. Yep, goes ahead
yeah,
and pays the 1.
the awkward thing with the Shunas, or not Shunas, the Murons, of course, is that you do search for the stock and the card. So with a thinner deck, it does get kind of awkward sometimes.
Misses the Brainstorm, so has 1 copy of the Muron. Does he have a second copy that he can play out?
I think
Yep, does have a second copy. So yeah, I think maybe looking to get Climaxes. I'm not really sure. But
Maybe.
just
I
looking
think
for
maybe
options,
just trying to mill out a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because he can thin out 4 cards with this combo. And he plays this Rimuru that I have not seen before. So it's just 1/5. Oh, it's a runner. Oh, and then when the damage you take is canceled, you send it to stock. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so
Another way to get stock here.
yeah, I think just trying to rebuild some of it. So yeah, so can definitely side the level 0. Although a little bit of a, I mean, it is a little scary leaving the card that can get 2 soul.
Yep.
But you
so
know,
it gets
I
the
think
peek in. We're gonna see sees a climax.
I think there's a
and few
CX
cards,
in there,
so
yeah.
So that's what his trigger is gonna be if he does decide to go. So he's only gonna get 1. Add 1 to hand. He has 1 option to stock. And the question is does he want to stock anymore? Laying out his deck, seeing what could go in. So second one.
Okay, okay, my bad. You stock from Wainer. That's my bad. Yeah.
But you search from
You
deck and
search
stock
from deck and stock from Wainer. Okay, yeah. I think I'm getting it mixed up with the blue archive.
Yeah, the bad one.
Yeah.
You mean the blind
Yeah,
stock?
I love.
Yeah, so coming in for 2. 10, these are pretty big, so I don't think there's any response here. There's no punch here. There's no punch angle. So Isaac taking out 2. There's been a few cancels, but also a pretty big swings
okay.
with 2. Isaac takes a number 2.
Where are the cancels?
Where's the cancels?
Yeah, where are the cancels in this
I don't think
game,
Isaac's cancel yet.
Yeah, and then the last one's going to be swinging for 3 at least. But he is thinking if he swings, yeah, because if he swings this one, then he's losing. He's going to be out 2 CXs at least because the one that's currently in play won't go back in. So not attacking.
Yeah, he did clean. Not attacking is fine here.
Yeah.
I mean, Isaac will have to spend his stock on healing down if that's his play or his.
Yeah, he's kind of weighing his options.
Yeah.
But this is a little iffy too, right? Because if he okay, so
the question is like, what does 3 damage get you here?
Exactly.
Right? It gets him to 3.
And I think, yeah, I think he just has to hope that he cancels everything, or I mean he'll cancel at least 1, and just hope that he doesn't get hit to level 3 too early.
Yeah.
Because I do think it will be kind of hard for him to climb the Murons at least. Because yeah, with only 3 stock, I don't think he can really play any like. He's very limited in like either the early summons or the 2/1s. He's going to be down a lot, and then which is also sort of a win too, right? Because then he won't have the stock to be able to play the level 3 finishers. So yeah, this is kind of the case where we were saying how Itsuki, very good finisher, a lot of good utility, but when you're kind of just like playing behind or you don't have time to really like build up the resources, it's kind of tough for the level 3.
Right now, yeah, he can only really threaten 1 level 3. So like,
Okay.
there's a world where getting him to level 3 is there's no punishment.
Is fine too,
Right.
yeah, and I think just kind of like
you're just out 2 the cost is you're out 2 climaxes.
exactly, yeah.
On the back,
I think it's like because they're kind of both in the same scenario right now.
So, it looks
he's
like
going for
he's
it,
gonna
though.
go for it, right? Yeah.
So
I think you weigh the
there's
option.
1, 2, and
3.
Oh
Yeah, the
my
sticks.
God,
so
yeah.
Isaac's gonna find himself at an early level 3. Oops, I pressed the buttons wrong in the order.
Yeah, so I mean, even though, yeah, so LKP will be out 2 CXs, of course, but like
I'm fine with that.
exactly,
right?
yeah, he'll probably live this because worst case scenario there's just 1 Itsuki, but even then that's a lot. So
Yeah.
So just seeing, I think what he searched out for.
Yeah. So there is a world where where Isaac can rug pull, right? He does have enough resources to get 2 Itskis, but he doesn't have them in his hand. He was not prepared to be level 3 this turn.
Yeah, we do see.
I don't think anyone was prepared for him to be
I was
level
gonna
3
say,
this turn.
This is a fast game, yeah.
Yeah, he did not. There was no level 2.
Yeah, so I mean, honestly, at this point, I think it's okay. So he does play the 2/1.
To find the door.
Or he has. I think he does have the level. I think he has both the level 3 and the level 1. I think he's just playing the 2/1 just to. It is a 12/5 body, so force him to punch the Muron. Try spend resources just try to save the Murons.
No, I don't. I see he has the climax, but he doesn't have the level 3.
Yeah.
So spending the stock, yeah, just to heal down, that's his option.
Yeah.
play here.
So he is just opting just to get rid of the Murons, which.
He's in a weird gambit right now because the
'cause-
moment that LKP gets to level 3, he did search out a Muron. Or not Muron, he did search out a Millim at least.
Exactly,
Right?
like,
So it's
the
what's in
thing-
his hand? 4 cards in hand. Right?
The thing with 5 stock is that LKP does have the options to just go for the off finishers, right? So obviously he wants to cancel and wants to stay at level 2 if the if the Murons live, but like
going to 3 isn't bad either.
honestly, yeah, because
So-
this is not really threatening right now.
So
swinging
yeah,
for
Isaac
3.
goes ahead and slams.
Yeah, so swinging for 3 because the Ricky does get one soul.
There's the rug pull
Yeah.
possibility here.
And then there's swinging for 3 again. So at least climbs over it, but okay.
The other case here is, there's the clock kick. The LKP does need to find a way to get to level 3 if he does decide to option.
3
and
gate,
another door,
Not what he wants to
there's
see.
his level
Does grab the
3,
level 3, but yeah, I mean, there's still. I mean, I think there's still a chance that you can like live through this.
but 2 goes through, so yeah, he will find himself at now level 3. Gets his last color for the Benimaru cost, and now we'll all be level 3.
Level 3.
Yeah, so that's, oh gosh, so yeah, I think that's one CX in hand, 1 in stock, and not too sure how many are in waiting room. Like, I mean, he has kind of a small deck, so I mean, it's not.
First things first, we're gonna hit it with the brainstorm. With all those cancel, he's not gonna hit. So no easy, quick and dirty here, but looking to form it, right? 7 damage is still difficult at this point, right?
Spread out for the camera.
Climax,
one. Was that only one?
I saw only 1.
Yeah, what was it?
So there's a lot in deck.
Oh, yeah,
two. There's 2
at most,
3, 4.
So not too bad actually. So I think with
hi Audrey, we are at top 8 right now.
Yeah, so I think, and honestly, looking at his hands, he has, I think, the Milim, but like, that's with 4 in deck. Yeah, I mean, you don't really go then too. So this is hard.
This is hard. Yeah.
This is a very awkward game.
It looks like it's bad, but it's not. The person who is attacking is having a more difficult time.
Because it's just a very strange situation, like both of them are having to play in.
So the clock shot, we'll see what happens with the burn here. So top check does get the burn. We do see a trigger on the stack. Or on the top, sorry. God, I've been playing way too many card games that are not Weiss. See, trigger on the top, so it gives him soul options there, so he knows that's on top. He can set up the clock shot Milim, so now he only needs to deal 6 or 5 damage.
5 damage, yeah.
Right.
I mean, he'll attack with it last, and so I think it's just kind of like a swing, and we'll see how this goes.
2.
So 2.
Take it. So if this goes through, if any of these well, he doesn't have a climax, so
the thing is,
if Milim goes through, if the Milim attack sticks, it is for sure guaranteed game.
Yeah, I think.
Or no, he needs 3.
He needs 3. So the thing is, because the clock kick is after reverse, right? So he has the option of just not paying the 3, which is honestly too. It's the clock kick, the reverse clock kick is on both turns as well.
Yeah.
So if he does still have the punch, or if he does have a punch, he can kind of just sort of cheat out a win too if Isaac's not careful. But well, we'll see what happens after this turn. I mean,
Casey, what is the order of attack, right? Because you do get to see. I feel like it's swing of the Reamer first, and then you do get to see. Like if you're not going to win, you don't commit the resources. There's no point.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying how it's on reverse, not on attack.
1.
So he can choose not to.
Swings for 1. So
yeah.
So if this connects.
So swinging for
2. If this connects, he can't punch. 1.
He's
just dead.
He's just going for it. Yeah.
No, that's game.
Wait, where?
Yeah, he clock touch.
Where they were?
He just took everything. Isaac just took everything this game. So unfortunately, that ends his run. LKP clinches it on the final attack with the Milim there, shooting the last card to clock this game. We're not like this was the best game. This
was vanilla. This was vanilla Weiss. This was people just slamming CXs down and just kind of swinging. It's like, oh yeah.
Dude, I have a burn 1 and a clock shot. Whoa.
What
I have
year?
a heal.
What year are we in?
This is the most vanilla game of Weiss we've seen. So yeah, that just happened.
And kind of also just goes to show you, right? You can have bad luck as well, but then, right?
What is it? Yeah, what is a cancel? I think Isaac literally took 12 damage straight.
Probably, yeah.
He went from 1 to 2 to 3.
Just for clarification, I think there was a miscommunication during the game where a player miscommunicated how much damage you were supposed to be dealing. So that was just, they kind of figured that out.
Okay, I mean, well, that's on them.
Okay, yeah.
It's too late and it didn't really affect any of the game state. I'm just letting you know.
Judge, so, actually, I don't know who won. Apparently there was a misplay there on how much damage, and someone either took too much or took too little. So,
LKP
clinches the win here on the most vanilla Weiss I've ever
Yeah, I think
casted.
it's one of those things where I think LKP had bad luck, but unfortunately Isaac had worse
Worse luck.
Yeah, so that's
You don't have to beat your opponent. Your
that's
opponent
yeah, that's Weiss at the end of the day, right? Who has
collectively
collectively the worst luck?
Unfortunately, it just happens in the top 8. That will end his run, and LKP will move up to top 4. Congrats to him.
Yeah,
Stay tuned. We will be looking at some other matches and reporting to see what happens. Stick around. All right. We are back for top 4. Featured on the match, we have a AGS deck played by Sneku. Followed by, in the right corner, we have Jonathan on the HPR, which we saw a little bit earlier.
Yes.
All right, and teams ready to go.
Top 4. You guys may begin now.
You too, Mr. Randall. Yeah, this is actually going to be an interesting matchup. 8-win versus AGS. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we shall see.
You do have to still trigger the CXs. But yeah. All right, but yeah, Jonathan just gonna start off just throwing. Is that the Brainstormer? It's kind of. Ooh, it's a little. Wait, no, that's the Rico. It's the Rico. It's the Chie. I remember her. She's the bodyguard.
All right, Chie comes out, swings in for three sticks. So, taking a look at Mr. Snake's hand, we do see
He does have one CX.
One
in
CX
his
in hand, and the Yotsuyu in the clock. So turn 2. Just hit. Isn't that just the essence of Weiss? Just hit.
Yeah, just.
Just hit.
Oh God, yeah.
If you just avoid the win triggers, you might win the game, says Holland. But if the win triggers are not in your deck.
Yeah, that's why it's like.
But also that means that Yotsuyu is not on the field. So it's really that. So there's 2 things that Jonathan can do. Yeah, the win triggers. Yeah, haha, funny win triggers against the standby deck. But the other half of it is the bodyguard does also become a problem for the AGS deck, in which they have to deal with the 15.
They really have to climb, yeah. And 15-5. It sounds like it'll be hard to climb.
Yeah.
Okay, but does get hit to 0-6, so yeah, Jonathan probably going to clock to hit level 1. Kind of mulling over about it.
Takes a look at his waiting room, sees what he's got. Yeah, he didn't really have any time to set up. Didn't get the search 2. So, quick level 1. These are quick games.
Yeah, I was going to say, his top 8's going to go fast. Everyone wants to go home, I guess, so you know. Okay, so I believe he did draw the level 1 combo. It looks like the CX, I think. But all right, so plays the Ricky, pay 1, clock 1.
Gets himself to level 1.
Level 1.
Oh, I didn't actually see what he searched for. Okay, did he just grab? Okay, I guess he's just opting not to combo right now, which I suppose there's no real reason, right? You don't. Yeah, you don't need to mill through your deck right now.
He did present to him the Brainstormer and the bounce back, I believe, the on Climax bounce back.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It's not like his board is like crazy oppressive, so he easily runs over this. Yeah, he did present to him a Brainstorm, so he either has another copy or some way to grab it back. But moves that to the side there, and yeah, it does need to contest his Brainstormer. You cannot let that go back home.
Yeah, you want to make sure.
If your opponent's going to give you a Brainstorm, you let that go back home.
Yeah.
You do not let that go back home.
There's the Rico Chie.
Chico.
Chico. All right, and then I mean, there's no real downside to just doing it if you just pitch a level 0. So, but still, maybe just weighing his options. Okay, I guess just opting not to Not to use the ability. Yeah, maybe it's possible that his hand has no level zeros, or he just wants to keep everything. So,
Yeah. I mean, he still get not 1K is not hard to get over.
3.
This is a no cancel game.
Taken. Oh, please let us go home early.
Yo, this is 2009. This is like 2014 Weiss.
Yeah.
Where it's like, dude, I gotta heal.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what your cards do, just turn them sideways.
Turn them sideways. We used to call the Austin deck the steamroll Sao deck was turn the card sideways. What are you thinking? Just turn it sideways.
Return to monkey. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So he's gonna swing. Okay. So he's crashing. Or no, it's a double knock. It's a double knock. It's a 2K against 2K.
Yeah. Does a double search. Let's see what he grabbed. Yep, just grabs 2
Grabs
copies.
a uni. Yeah. So probably just wasn't quite set up for level 1, along with just not needing to mill. So yeah.
Something standby. Standby versus 8 win.
Yeah, I think probably just this matchup is probably not as common in Japan. I mean, maybe soon.
People playing
soon,
Heaven's Burn Red is not very common.
Yeah, but I do. Well, right, they did announce the second set.
Yeah, so they're gonna get support. Dude, they may get 9 win.
Yeah. Oh my God! Imagine.
Well, yeah, like a poly,
yeah,
like give win
some
triggers
card,
or something.
Yeah, some card that does that. Yeah.
It's on like an interesting thing where I think one of the decks is what is it? Data Live, right? Where they make the win triggers different.
Yeah,
or it makes the win triggers top deckers instead of bounce to hands. So it's like a pure. It's like a clean removal.
Yeah, it will be interesting to see what they do though, because the 8 wind is also kind of the more dominant build, at least right in set 1 of Heaven's Bird Red. So they might not give it as much support, but we'll see. I was gonna say
too much.
Oh, our judge is currently watching the stream match, so sorry, our Nihongo not Jozu, so Jozu Jedi.
I can talk, I just can't read. I read at a Shogakusei level. Yo. But starting off, it does call back the Yotsu, but only has 2 on the board.
2 attackers. Yeah, that's... Ooh, this is...
What is his hand, though? That's like whenever someone swings with only 2, what is their hand?
Yeah,
so crashes over. It does get a cancel there.
And then just swings with the Rico.
I mean, it could really depend on what his hand is looking like, but this is not getting him to 2 and setting up the.
Yeah, so just checking to see what that level 0 card
even
does.
If you would want to do that. So this is an alarm.
Oh,
this is
so he does
refresh.
Yeah, pay to refresh. So he is in a
yeah, he's telling us about
we'll
that's
see.
a telegraph if I've seen
It's pretty telegraphed, but not only that, I mean, right, like Jonathan still gets to slam possibly CX next turn, right? And when you're near, I mean, depending on how much damage you're going to take, right, like it might just end up all going through, right, where you can't even.
Yeah, we know that one.
Yeah, okay.
We know it's the moment you get past like middle school kanji.
Yeah, I was gonna say we still know English, so we know SP.
We know that one. But going back to the game.
All right, yeah. So he clocks. So we do see the Unis. How does he have 4 Unis? Like,
he always has 4, dude.
He's. You can only play 3 in front of Jonathan. But anyways, yeah. So he has the 4. I do think he has a CX in Wayne. So I think just probably, in hand. So I think just kind of maybe thinking how much he wants to try milling down. And honestly, at this point, I mean,
very much in his favor right now.
Yeah, I would try to see. I mean, does he have any means of trying to check top deck? Because I would.
Can he boss his orders to Yotsu?
I mean, basically, right?
I don't believe there's a.
I think he's trying to possibly search out for the what's her name?
Because one of our players, Kendrick, has got me addicted to pulling. So right, this is definitely just like, hey, can you boss that Yotsu up, kill it? Cost 2 hand to get rid of the problem, no big deal. So I don't think Jonathan has anything to deal with that. Yeah, just drops the 3 Unis and just gonna commit the climax to the board.
Yeah,
turn some cards sidewise, add some cards to his hand, and flip those cards over.
Yeah, and let's see if he triggers the blowback. Blowback here would be huge.
Blowback, yeah, blowback.
So only for 3, so cancels out the top. Okay. Now he's just gonna check for 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's feeling. He's like, this
Is
my climax?
is the 4th one the climax? Oh no,
He's
okay,
feeling
okay.
it.
Yeah.
You
feeling
can tell by the rarity.
based on the weight of the card.
The weight of the
yeah,
card.
Wow.
Each card has a different perfume on it. There's some deep cuts right there.
Yeah.
Sorry,
All right,
we're
hey.
like 8 games in. We're
Yeah.
tired.
All right, so swinging for 2. No
blowback. It would turn this into a complete upset.
Yeah, I think because I think if he triggers the blowback on the last one,
both players are like on the edge right now. Like, will this hit a win?
Yeah, given Jonathan doesn't have to trigger it now. He can trigger it later. Obviously, it'd be better. Yeah. He needed to cheat better.
He did not test that one. So there's the anti-change actually.
Okay, yeah. So the anti-change punch, but with what field? And
no
yeah,
blowback,
triggers for
but
3.
still
Yeah.
3.
Yeah. So I mean, Jonathan's
If he gets him to 3, this will kind of just even out.
Yeah,
Right? It was gonna
exactly.
happen.
It's not- exactly. It's not-
They both players kind of hit like a neutral thing, like not swinging in either or's favor.
Exactly. I think Jonathan's still in a good. He's in a good position. So he's not. Blowback would be cherry on top, but he's still fine. Yeah.
Oh, they're asking what SB is.
Oh,
They're
okay.
not telling us what
Okay,
SB.
yeah.
All right, never mind. Sorry. You gotta forgive us. We're deep.
Yeah. Oh, that is 3 CXs. Oh, four CXs we see in
his
Sneku's hand.
Oh,
that
so
kind of explains.
Yeah, so even if he refreshes here, they're in his hand. He needs
That's
to get them out.
True. Yeah. Okay, but we do see at least one copy of the level
the
3.
question is, does he have the Brainstormer?
Okay, so he's just playing that down. He's opting not to pay the cost switch.
Moves up the Yotsu, right? Can he combine?
All right, have a good one. So,
Just
Okay, he's
standbys in another copy of it.
I mean, the
Is-
Yotsu's not dying, I guess, right?
Yeah.
So,
Well, there's
Cancelled.
there's the win that he was looking for, but even though he didn't
cancels are
win,
good, yeah.
it just doesn't have it. So
all right.
clear board, but
All right, directing, this is, at least it's a 2-2. It has 2 soul, right? So, swinging for 4? Yeah, 1, 2. Oh, cancels
yeah,
again.
we didn't see them on the top. He pretty
Yeah.
much revealed a lot of clean. I think he only showed 1 climax in the
Oh,
9
yeah, that's true,
cards.
yeah. 3. And
they
yeah,
get
that's just
canceled,
clean,
so
just clean cancels from
In a
Jonathan's
pretty
side, yeah.
domineering lead, but never count out the AGS player because
Yeah.
even if they're level 3, right? As long as they're on the once the board is established, though, that's the hard part. He's got a lot of climaxes in hand.
Yeah, but yeah, so here is kind of the okay. Well, actually, this isn't. Yeah, well, he's already level 2, so honestly, blowbacking it will be a setback, but it's not.
The end of the world. But the problem is
Yeah.
his hand is still in shambles.
Yeah, that is true. Hands is in shambles, and also he has stock though. He does have some resources to play around.
There's a
with,
lot of
but it is-
telegraph that he's behind. He didn't bounce back. What's her name?
Oh, the Notica, yeah.
Yeah, no bounce back on the Notica, right? There's no. Is telegraphing a really bad scenario here? So Jonathan has to wonder what's in his opponent's hand, but he can assume it's not the greatest. So it's on him to just capitalize on it. So, right, Yuina's come back.
Yeah, the Unis come back, and I mean,
Honestly, he
that's a-
doesn't even need to slam a climax here. He can just go. Realistically, if he
just-
wants to dig for it, there's no downside to it.
But that is kind of the thing with mill combos, right? It's like, well, unfortunately, he doesn't need a plus for sure. So it's like milling to go through the deck is he doesn't quite need it. And right, we kind of mentioned earlier how it's like, well, triggering the blowbacks will still set him, set
Punch
Sneku
back,
back,
yeah.
because that's still 2 stock that he has to pay, right?
The other half of it is there's a world where Jonathan tries to bump himself to 2, set up the bodyguard, and then all of a sudden those Yotsus, even if he gets them online,
That is actually true. Yeah,
just
yeah.
are not. He loses them. He gets 1 round of them. So yeah, nothing else to commit. Just going to crash over. Suits the unit at the back. Just keep her there
2.
later.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine him canceling very many from this right now.
There's another 2.
Yeah, and all
It's
the
like a
triggers,
it's
all
a
the
one-
triggers as well.
What are
that he's
cancel?
doing,
There,
yeah.
there's his Yotsus too.
And 2,
2
there's the
again.
bodyguard, and yeah.
Well, they're in his hand. We know where the climaxes are. They're in
Yeah,
his
that's.
hand. Unfortunate.
So he's already
game.
on 3,
Yes. Once again, the AGS player finding themselves in the worst deck state. Goes to the draw.
We'll see,
finds
yeah,
another copy of the level 2 Yotsu. He has 1 in his hand, I believe. So
he could just
can make.
play.
No,
At
the
this
question
point,
is it in the deck though? Clocks the climax.
So the thing
here.
is, the 2-2.
Finds the brainstorm. So he just drew 2 of the brainstorm. So
Yeah.
he can make 1.
Yeah,
And he
I
has
mean-
one in his hand, so he can make it.
Yeah, he can just he can play the 2/2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kimoger. Katsudo wa doko desu ka?
Yeah, so he can play the 2/2 Yotsuyu in hand to bottom deck the 2 level 3s. So he can actually get 3 out right now.
Both
if
of
he
the
wants.
seats are bad seats. It's even like both seats are bad seats right now.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's true.
If you're on stream, you have
You're
a
just
really good
cursed, yeah.
game, a really bad game, a really good game, a really bad game.
Yeah, so I think, yeah, so he can bottom deck. So he can definitely get 3 out right now.
So that's his saving grace. So, wait. When do you make the robot? You have to make it it's an active, right?
It's an activate. So actually, he's just opting to just
Standby out.
just
because
stand by
he may
that.
not have them in the deck. He wasn't able to brainstorm.
Wait, no, oh, but he played the 2/2 though, so he.
No, it doesn't stuff. This one's not as cool.
This one should stuff. Yeah, no, it's also from on hand to stage,
Oh.
or when you stand by, you can stuff to bottom deck.
Well, opting
And
not
I
to stuff.
think he had the brainstormers in hand too. So
He could have. Maybe holding them back.
maybe.
Or,
I mean,
or there's something we're missing here that is preventing him from making them.
maybe. Yeah. Not quite sure what's happening, but you know, either way, he does swing with the thing.
These are tiny.
Yeah.
He can, I guess, side here.
Side the level.
Those things are 1,500.
Yeah. Oh, he did actually have one level 3 in the waiting room. So.
Yeah, we did see 2 in the clock earlier when he went to level up. Oh, he's also 3 by the
Level
way.
3.
So I've been engrossed in how fast this game has been. Oh no, he's also level 2.
Yeah,
Level 2.
Jonathan just hit level 2, so he's gonna cut. Is Jonathan a magician? Is there a CX
Is
on
there
the top?
CX on the top? He's a magician.
He is a magician.
He's actually a magician. Watch the cards closely. That hurts.
At least
Stain-
it's swinging
yeah.
for 2 soul. I
Ooh.
mean,
He's getting damage in.
yeah.
Oh, and
The
another
other
one.
CX, and I think he still has
doesn't-
2 or
yeah.
3 in hand.
And
Cancel. Yeah,
so
that's,
Jonathan can just play. I think. Did he refresh? He just refreshed, right?
yes,
Does
he just
is-
refreshed.
I
yeah.
guess the question is,
Or-
how many climaxes do you have this Tama alive? So if Tama's up, right, he's just in a really good spot. He's just been in a good spot the entire game. So he wants to heal down, right? There's no downside to healing down. So we're looking at what Jonathan has. He has a bunch of options. This is the
Yeah,
difference, though.
because now he can just play the bodyguard, and kind of like you said. I mean, I think if he can't go over it, like for sure. I mean, it is still 10K, right? It's matching 10K.
Yeah.
But yeah, you just side, and then with the mem punch, you just remove the level 3s.
So I'm not sure if he used the combo to give it the power for the remainder of the turn. No, he did not form the robot, so it does not get the
Yeah.
power. So it's just a standard play, 10K Yotsu.
Yeah, so they're just yeah. I believe he just played that from hand.
Yeah.
Um,
Yep, doing due diligence, checking what's in his waiting room. Doesn't look like there's. I think there's only like 1 climax in there. So look for Tama, heal down. You can play the bodyguard. Establish that.
he does have, what's that CS in his hand?
I
I
believe
think
that has a
looks-
border. So that's
looks-
the level
looks
3.
yeah,
That's
that
the
looks
level
like
2 combo.
The level 2 combo.
Yeah. Or the level 3/2 combo.
I mean,
He's so sick.
he has 1. He could play 1 and then just still Escanor for 3, right? I mean,
That's not a problem.
yeah. So it's not.
It's like
an
the weird.
option, yeah.
I mean, one thing to note is like you're not gonna find yourself in this like situation a lot, and it's kind of hard to like. I'm winning, but
Yeah, exactly. You can definitely push it. And I mean, at some point, right, he can only heal so much. And kind of like you mentioned earlier, right, in the deck sort of overview, right, is that Alice Gear doesn't really have a dedicated finisher. That you just sort of can get so much value from bringing out the level 3s earlies and either just healing and burning.
and Jonathan's floating. Yeah,
But
the
yeah,
level 2 combo.
Oh, he is. He's gonna
He's just
go
gonna
for it.
say, yeah. I mean, you need to stick as much damage as possible.
That's true. Yeah, and then
Any combination of 2/3 that sticks, right? AGS cannot heal down.
I forgot the 2/1 also stocks one if you have four
Yeah,
others.
So is option selecting to just go into the level 2 combo? He does have it.
The
ready to go.
Satomi.
And here she comes.
Oh, there's the bodyguard. Yeah.
Whom.
Yeah, and honestly, I mean, if he just wants to guarantee that he gets a bodyguard, I mean, you just side it, right?
Yeah.
Or actually, no, he can just attack with that last, right? There's this chance he still gets a blowback, and then you
Oh, yeah,
guarantee, and then
yeah.
you just guarantee that that it just goes through. But he is playing down the
The brainstormer here.
yes,
Check 5 brainstorm.
yeah. And when you trigger a climax, you can pump a character 1/5.
Jeez.
I mean, if he triggers a blowback, he just blows it back. Then yeah.
2, 3. So hits 2.
Hits 2.
Gets the search
Searches
2.
2.
We can
Now,
take
what
a
is
look
it?
at his deck. We see 1, 2. 2 climaxes in.
So he does still kind of want to honestly.
Well, it's fine because it's not enough damage. AGS
That is
is
true.
not going
Yeah,
to
that is
represent.
true. That is true.
So
Yeah.
even just finding a can. The case here is like he doesn't get anything out, and he somehow triggers all of his climaxes
Yeah.
on the top.
So
but that's
he-
also not bad either.
Yeah,
'cause
exactly.
It blows them. But you don't really need to win. You can win the level 2 Yotsuyu and maybe the back one, just make him force him to play some stock.
Yeah.
The Yotsuyus do need to pay 1 in order to heal or burn.
And he is grabbing the Mika. Maki.
Maki.
Close enough.
Yeah,
so
and then just goes with a combo. He's ready to go and gives power. So I think she's sitting at 13K. So Simu, I think, just doing a correction here. It's when a
it's when you play the win combo,
So you
it
get
gets 1-5.
2-5.
So yeah. So it's gonna be
it's a plus
10K,
2,
12-5. Yeah, 12-5. Yeah.
14-5. She's 12K plus 1K, 13, 14-5.
Oh, does she? I thought the 2K was only on the opponent's turn. Yeah. So 10-5.
Oh yeah,
And
2K on the
then-
opponent. So she's
yeah.
12. She's 12-5 down.
Yeah. So
Oh, and he hits the wind.
so it just blows back to back row. Yeah.
I think this is.
I mean, that's gonna
the
be
writing on
that's
the wall.
basically game, yeah, with that. So swing for
2.
2. I mean, if this sticks,
this
and then
sticks,
well, there you go,
it's
and then
game.
well, there's the Satomi,
Well, there's the Satomi,
Espinal,
yeah.
and just swinging for 3.
Another speed game.
3.
Swing for 3.
3 off the top
Can
now.
3 off the top now. And Jonathan
That's gonna be
takes that
GG's,
game.
yeah.
A very decisive win for HBR over the AGS deck.
Yeah,
We
that was kind of an interesting matchup. I mean, yeah, he only triggered a blowback on the very end, which you could argue didn't really matter near the end. And right, standby can't really push for damage, but at the same time, the Yuinas send themselves to memory, right? Time machine. So it's like this is a very. I don't think it's as.
I know what the AGS player should have done, though. The AGS player should have asked not to be on stream because every time we've had an AGS player, their hand bricks, their deck bricks.
That's true. I think so far the sort of more meta player has been having bad luck.
Yeah. The meta player who's on stream ends up losing.
Yeah, so we'll have to see the other matchup that's still going on is going to be Slime versus D-Side. So I mean, yeah, Heaven's Bird Red in top 2. I mean.
Let's go.
Yeah. Our boy Jonathan in top 2, so very, very good.
The locals are very happy. We have one CAT is in top 8 or top 2, playing for the win. So yeah, DCT versus TSK. We'll see how that turns out, and we'll see you guys shortly for the finals. Stay tuned. All right, everyone. We're going to go ahead and change things up. Players are getting ready for the grand finals.
This is the top 2, and yeah, as our tournament organizer and judge put it, this is NorCal
versus
and SoCal. Yeah, so Jonathan representing NorCal and LPK representing SoCal.
What's up? No, I need to change the names. Oh yeah, I know, but I'm changing the names. Yeah, I'll signal when I'm ready. Oh, you guys all heard that. Player one camera. His name is. What was it? Long Kim.
Oh, yeah, Long Kim Fam.
So that happens. That's good. Let me get their banners up. Wait, what the heck are AVIF files? I just want a PNG. Oh my goodness. How hard is it to find a JPEG? Yeah, one of these days I'll learn how to get these.
It's all good.
Massively down. Oops.
Ah, yes, there we go.
Oop, I accidentally moved the logo down. Alright, guys. Good enough. Alright, both players being set to level 2. Sound's going down, and we will be ready to start in just a second here.
Good.
I think we're good. All right, welcome to the grand finals. In the left corner, we have LKP playing TSK, representing Southern California, and he's going to be going first. On the right, you guys seen him multiple times on stream now. We have HBR player Jonathan Corin, representing NorCal and Cardhouse.
All right, so yeah, so he's just gonna play down the Rimuru that can send itself to stock if you take the damage. It is also a runner to center stage, yeah. So 3K runner.
Once again, these early 3K 3-soul beats though. Finds a trigger, takes 3 souls. So yeah, it's the second time I've seen second player starting with 4 damage. All right, Jonathan opening his hand. Copy of the climax. And puts out the brainstormer. Uh-oh. Taking a read. Just gonna swing with the brainstormer.
With the brainstormer.
Too. Cancels on the top.
So yeah, so not sure. Not sure. Jonathan's hand state right now.
I guess he's getting the stream curse now, unfortunately.
Yeah. So yeah, and we do see on LKP's side that he does have the door in his hand, and he also has at least one copy of the 1-0. I'm not sure if he had more, but.
And
right, so
drop
just
search.
Probably just trying to just go for damage right now.
Yep. Oh, sets up.
No,
yeah, there's
the funny
event,
card.
the funny card.
It's the funny card. So yeah, so that one of course being a 500 in front, and then when you rest it, you can marker a card from your waiting room, marker a character from your waiting room, and then you can pay one, rest it, and then add that marker to your hand. So yeah, so just gonna marker a Benimaru.
And swings in with 2 actually. So 2 cancels up the
Cancels
top.
on 1, and then
Small
Drescher
saving
for
grace,
3. So does he hit level 1 here? I mean, honestly, with his hand, he might want to. Yeah, he might want to
He
take
gets a
this one.
level 1, yeah. So that I think he's happy to go level 1 there.
All right. Oh, and we do see Jonathan does draw the level
Level 1.
So he does have both the level 3 or the level both CXs. He has both CXs in hand, but
Yep. So it looks like he's smiling himself to a little bit.
yeah, he does have at least a level 1 combo. So, but I mean,
It's not bad letting it rip. It's just you're gonna leave the gates down.
yeah, and honestly, kind of depending on his deck state right now. I mean, he might only just be 2 out, but all right, we'll see. So he does clock the 2/1 not support, but it's an Adachi. It's Adachi with hand encore. All right, plays the Chie Rico.
Chico.
The Chico. Ooh, wait, he discards the
CX?
level 1 CX. So
Has multiple copies in hand.
yeah, maybe he does. Yeah, maybe we saw wrong. Okay, but grabs the Ricky. Okay, yeah. So he did have another copy in his hand. So
Activates the Ricky here.
it's a lot of.
Grabs the double search. Yeah, he's
Okay, yeah,
doing
I think
he's
just-
doing some cleaning right now.
I think just trying to set up with the level 1, and kind of like with what happened with him last game in top 4. Yeah, it's like there's no reason to really like go for the Yui's now. He doesn't necessarily need to mill out, right? And he's just only going up against level 0s.
Doing your climax combo at level 2 is just as fine as doing a level 1 for HBR specifically. Especially if you're just gonna put 2 down here, put down 2 Yuinas and also get the bodyguard online as well, right? It's usually like if you're gonna Yuina here, if you're gonna use a time machine effect, right? You just leave the gates down and it becomes troublesome. So goes ahead, gets the double.
Thinking about playing the CX maybe, kind of weighing his options. Yeah, and the thing with the Rimuru that's on the field right now, yeah, if he cancels it, he can send that to stock as well. So yeah, just further gaining resources.
Yep. And making both run options not. Well, it's a double knock on, I believe both. Or in the middle, let's see. So I believe the center Chico.
I mean, he can side, so it does say in battle if it cancels the damage. So he can side to potentially deny it, I guess.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, well, he just takes it anyway. So yeah, no combo played, and yeah, he's just gonna pay the 1, pitch 2.
Yeah.
That was one
One of
Yuina
Kleinheit, yeah.
he triggered. So
He's still gonna have 4. As we've seen him, every time he opens his hand, he's gonna have 4. So 1 copy of Yuina, 2 copies of Yuina.
2 copies of Yuina.
Yeah, so telegraphing. Yep, I have Yuina. I threw 1 Yuina away to make 2.
Yeah, so I think so not too bad. But assuming this goes through, this will leave or let LKP go to level 1. But it's still shuffling. We'll see what the trigger is.
Blowback trigger's really funny here. I mean, it's not really a net positive or net win, but it is just like, oh, hey, you don't get that Benimaru anymore.
Yeah.
So it prevents like the hand engine. So comes in for 1
For
here.
1, yeah.
No cancel.
And yeah, so that one's just smaller, so it does still stay alive.
So sitting at 1-6, so he's going to go to level 1 himself here now.
So clocks levels of Benimaru. So yeah,
Level 1.
he does have the. Ooh, he has 3 CXs in hand. So might want to try.
Well, he needs to formulate a level 1 combo here.
Yeah, he does. He does have
2 of them. Yeah, he's
he-
ready to
yeah,
go.
exactly.
He's ready to crack the
He
whip.
does have it. Yeah.
So turn the level 1 into the level 2 Murons is the question here. So how does he do that?
Yeah, and I think it's with 3 CXs in hand too. I mean, generally with Muron, yeah, you do kind of want the CS, but he is still early level 1 too. So yeah, I mean, probably just hold on to it. Kind of just looking at what he
Timing
has.
Swap also has the Stock swap.
Jonathan understands Japanese, can read the card.
He is Nihongo Josu. And places. This is the Milim supporter.
Yeah, I believe it's just check top 2. Yeah, rearrange, and then yeah, when you play the Milim, you can send
the
the
stock,
ones that are
yeah.
stock. Yeah,
So just gonna establish that on the board.
make those
No
level ones
downside,
just
yeah.
a little bit stronger, and then yeah, just
Drops
slams
the 1K1.
the door. Fronting for
Jump
2.
in for 2. 2 goes
Taken.
through. Summon for 3.
3.
Cancels on
Canceled.
the 3rd.
I mean, if he hits level 2, yeah, I mean, he can bring out the bodyguard if he has it, and then
Finds a
triggers the door.
So
So no CX in the room. So
not sure what he grabbed there.
he's out 4 right now. And going
Yeah, but the thing is, Jonathan doesn't know that. So three left in deck.
okay, yeah.
Well, that is a pretty thick deck. So starts by just getting the searches off. Gonna go for the 2 Murons ready to go.
Yeah, so this can depending on how the cancels go, yeah, well, this could be pretty bad for LKP. But I mean, it's not the worst. I mean, on average, he'll just take he'll probably still remain level 1.
So
All right, yeah,
does the
7, so no
climax
need,
and
need
passes
to
the board.
discard. All right, so
So
draw.
another Yuina's in hand. Does he
Does-
want to establish the bodyguard board?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, right, if the game plan is for the Murons, although, yeah, he's early level 1, so it's also kind of like, can you push him to level 2? Because kind of like you said, yeah, he doesn't know that there are 2 CXs in hand on LKB side, so...
In his mind, there's 5 climaxes in deck. Or maybe like 4 or 5, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Starts
So-
off by placing the brainstormer and popping it. So we're gonna
So-
rev the engine here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hits 1.
It's 1.
So
does,
let's him search the deck. Let's see what he pulls up.
does he see the bodyguard?
No climaxes left in deck.
Oh my god. Well, it's okay. He has a Yuina and
he has
a level
Yuina.
1,
Yeah,
so
his
this is
Yuina
fine.
ready to go. So
Yeah,
it's the
so-
question is, does he want to go to 2? Brings up to the top.
Yeah. I mean, actually, yeah. I mean, this is actually still fine, yeah, because he can just go through the deck and then, yeah, that's at least still a lot of clock compression.
Yeah, the question is, does he want to establish? But it looks like since he didn't clock, he's not going to establish the bodyguard. He's just going to let the Yuinas
Yeah,
rip
I think that's
and reset the deck, I
one
guess.
CX. This deck's too shiny. I can't tell.
The blight, it's too bright.
Yeah. No,
My
I don't.
poor poverty hands cannot handle.
Okay, he does float the
carry to the top.
Yeah,
This is just a drop salvage, I believe.
I believe so. Yeah, so kind of wondering what he would possibly go for.
So, real quick. So, I would have clocked up to 2 to try to play the bodyguard.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what you're
that's
saying.
bad.
But he checked his, and all the bodyguards in waiting room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why
Yeah.
So he's searching his deck right now, and there's no bodyguards in deck. So
Yeah.
that's why he can't go for that line.
Yeah.
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 He's
That
actually-
makes sense.
I think
Yeah.
he's playing well.
Yeah.
No,
Definitely.
we're like, he has options. He has options.
Yeah,
Double check, like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, right, so yeah, Simu just gave us a little tip of what happened. All the bodyguards are out. He did grab the salvager, but the problem is he doesn't have enough stock to drop the drop salvager and then play the bodyguard as well.
Yeah,
I don't
so-
believe there's a stock charge. So I'm just going to get the drop salvage. I think maybe put the bodyguard in hand for next turn.
Yeah, with
Yeah, that's exactly what
yeah,
he's
with the
gonna
Yuino,
do.
he can definitely
So
mill
yeah,
out,
Yuina mill out, and then maybe your hope is that you don't just get
there's
blasted.
the
to
3.
So the question here though is,
Let's see. Yeah.
does
let's
he
see
just
how the-
leave them? Does he just leave them there because you don't want to just open up the floodgates for your opponent to just deal, 3/3/3. So finds one of the climaxes and then checking 3 goes ahead and adds just the 1.
just
and
adds 1,
He does
okay.
time machine 1.
Yeah. I mean, I think
It's gonna be for 3.
for 3.
It should hit unless he's actually just.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Finds both climaxes.
Okay, kind of waiting. So maybe there probably is still 1 in waiting in deck then, I imagine. And then yeah, swinging again for
3
3?
again? Yeah. So hits an average 1/1/1 here. Not the greatest. Hoping to do a little bit more.
3. I think that's 1 left in deck. So yeah. He probably doesn't have 1, but yeah. I mean, that's.
Oh yeah, he had no climax left in deck.
Yeah, but that's 1/6, 3 clean stocks, 6 clean cards in clock, and so
Yeah,
it's-
floodgates are down though.
yeah, it's
He does. So the other half here though, there is a silver lining though. LKP did set up for the Muron, so now he's not level 2.
That's true.
So
yeah,
adds the level 3 Benny Mara to hand, just getting that engine going to add something, but needs to find, just pushes up to level 1, starts with the puts down a Brainstormer. Yeah, he's not level 2. I think he was expecting to go level 2. We were both expecting, So all of a sudden, he needs to clean out this deck.
Yeah, so I think,
that is an empty Brainstorm.
Yeah, so I think at this point, because he had 2 Muron, so I also wonder if maybe he just plays one of the pants just to try to,
So, no, it looks like he might be trying to climax swap, maybe grab another copy of level 1 Rimuru and just do a combo again.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But I'm mulling over his option. So
he
does
does
choose
mill
to
the mill, And then, no. That's a stock swap your opponent. I was like, wait, is he gonna stock swap him? Just plays his card. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. He's not level 2. So there's even a world where Jonathan just left the Uinas alone and he didn't have an answer because his hand he showed him, right?
Yeah, and he can't really mill out.
The question is, he's probably gonna let this one loose because he doesn't.
I think he plays the CX. I think you just try to push for damage just in case,
The unfortunate case here is if Jonathan goes to 3, that's what happens when you let the
3 and he triggers. Yeah, exactly. He triggers his last one, so that is 4. That is 4 cards. That's gonna be clean. So yeah, I mean that's definitely
that's his comeback.
Chance. Yeah, exactly.
That's his comeback out.
Yeah, so unfortunately, I think LKP would have wanted to try to mill a little bit more if he could, but unfortunately,
find that last climax. But floats to the top, the climax swapper, Rimuru, and just in case, gets that just in case he needs it.
So for 3, all right. So this is kind of the scary part, right?
So
refresh. Okay, so that is
your opponent's saying 3, and your gates are down. Oof.
So 1, 2, 3.
Oh, cancels.
Okay.
Not bad.
3 Satomi's in there.
So if he cancels 2, he's in a good spot. Cancels 2, so this is really good. Even if he takes this, it's not terrible. Yeah. It's going to be 4.
He's gonna
cancels all 3.
He's cancels because he knows.
All of a sudden this game is completely different. Uinas all come back, and now he has the bodyguard.
Yeah, and I think, now he's definitely in a position where, LKP's definitely going to level to level 2.
In NorCal, what Jonathan just did is we would call him a cheater.
Yeah.
A dirty, dirty cheater. You can cancel 1, maybe 2, but I'm canceling 3, that you're cheating.
Wow, imagine actually canceling off of compression.
Yeah. Well, we got a game now this time, so...
Yeah, so I mean, luckily because LKP is still he's only 1-3, so he can tank some.
And the brainstorm misses. Understandably, the brainstorm misses. So doesn't get any extra value, but he does. I know he does have an extra copy of the climax in hand. So
I think the thing right now he's just trying to look for is maybe
he just lets it go.
He's just going for it. Interesting. So not going for the bodyguard play. I think maybe because if he doesn't have the mem counter, right, then it's not
worth it. They're just
exactly
gonna climb over. There's a breath of early red. Oh nope, those are not triggered. Yeah, there's no win triggers here does nothing for you.
For
other 3, these are all clean. He would have liked those to be 2 though.
Yeah, I think
get those refreshing. So refreshing, I think, with maybe 5 in. Your judge giving him a little bit of a laugh here, like no way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in deck.
Yeah, so because we know he had 1 in hand, he triggered 1, and I guess 1's in 1 more stock. I guess
I believe he triggered another one on the first
magician.
Attack. No, not a magician.
Not this time.
But
that's 2 Murons in clock too. I don't think
he's only doing 2. Yeah.
I mean, does he just mill? Maybe just try to mill out, try to refresh? I don't know how many CSs are left in his deck. I mean, that's at least 4 or 5 out. So, kind of trying to mull over his options. I mean,
I think you just be happy here, and you take what's on top.
Yeah.
If you hit a thing, that's fine.
Or
it's soul. So does say yes to it.
And then frontier for 2.
So clean.
And
cancels. Finds his cancel.
So pretty even game right now. Okay, going for 2. How many does he have left in his deck? I mean,
leaves that one.
Yeah, he definitely. Ooh, he goes 1 more. Oh,
that was greedy.
That was greedy. Yeah, that was way too greedy. If you have 2 in there, honestly,
you just be happy.
You check the 1 and you take
just
it.
Be happy. So
that one. That was. I think that's a little.
This might come to bite him.
Yeah, I think a little bit of a misplay from Jonathan. I mean, okay, it's only 2 cards, so if there are no more, assuming those are both clean, Not the worst.
End of the world, but
But
those were canceled.
But and the fact that if he's over hand size too, I don't think you mill there because the downside of seeing the CX is too much. Yeah, and
he doesn't want to float Tama away. Ends up just dropping the double search. Yeah.
And now maybe leaving the field open might come to bite him in the ass. Yeah.
So
I do think not playing the
sorry,
bodyguards.
Dude, level 2.
Level 2.
Yeah, I think
so engrossed in this game.
Oh yeah,
Jonathan's also level 2.
Yeah, so I
Level
think
two.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like you still play the bodyguard maybe just to, because there's a chance with the two Yuinas that you still see one of the punches. Because you don't have to necessarily mem kick, right? You can also just
Be big.
play. Yeah, you just play a punch.
Be big and annoying, but he does want to save stock, so.
Yeah, that is true. Well, there's also because Muron right now that since the JP list can't play Shuna, right? So they realistically can only get to
10-5 minus any
10-5,
power,
11,
additional
12,
pumps,
12. Yeah. So I mean, the bodyguard is naturally bigger. Yeah. So
Any punch, like they don't know you don't have the punch. right?
exactly. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
They have to assume you just have it and just let it
Yeah,
roll.
I think. Yeah, and I mean, I don't think necessarily milling down was the bad play either. Unfortunately, it's just I think Jonathan got a little too greedy, and yeah, and kind of like we said, right? He still had to discard at the end, so you don't have to add. Well, all right, but anyways, so
Letting the brainstorm
LKB
rip finds 2.
It's 2. How big is this
2.
deck again?
So
So
does a double salvage.
yeah,
Gonna
grabs a
grab
level
one.
3. Shion.
That's a Shion, yeah. That's the cancel burn, and she has a burn for, I think, pay to burn
Paint to yeah, something like that. It's expensive.
for. And she has
Pay two,
innate,
pitch two,
yeah,
yeah.
she has innate cancel burn, or innate Musashi. No, innate burn 1.
Yeah,
cancel
innate burn
one.
1. Yeah. So yeah, but
plays
LKP
over,
still has
Reveals, finds a Millen on the top, so that'll be good later down the line. And just discards the Millen. And the climax to find another.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah, he
think
needs to get through
he's
his
just
deck.
trying
Yeah,
to
he needs to
mill
get through
out
his
right
deck.
now. Yeah. 4 sees no
Yeah,
CXs.
the downside is it limits his options for his searches, but it's enough. As long as he gets plus, he does have. A good
Yeah,
amount
I
of
think
cards in
he's
his
just
hand.
more worried about just trying to get through the
taking
deck
the
right
clap
now.
back, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, move that back, and then I mean, yeah, it's just another open field. Yeah.
So once again, the floodgates are down, and he's gonna be saying 3-3-3.
Yeah. So I mean, if there's
Climax, if there's a climax left in that top tier, we weren't
then
keeping track.
yeah, then it's not too
not
bad.
terrible.
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. But we don't know.
Yeah, because if you know your climaxes are in your deck and you're going to leave the floodgates down, then you're fine, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, but these players are, I think, 9 games in now.
Yeah.
This is their
it's
9th
true,
game
yeah.
of the day, so they are mentally burned.
Exactly, yeah. All right, so LKP just kind of checking what's in his waiting room.
See what is left. I mean, he's gonna get to take a look at his deck. Timu taking a look at some cards now. He's counting out what I think he's trying to figure out what's in his deck or what's in his stock.
Oh yeah.
He's
I think just which 2 cards to put to
which cards,
stock,
yeah.
yeah. And then he added the 2. Yeah, he put the 2 cards in.
Floodgates are down. Showing 3.
Your thing is.
Showing 3.
And yeah, so those were clean, and they just all go through. So yeah.
Those could have been canceled.
Yeah.
That's good.
Four. So now okay,
Now
you can
this
take
is-
the one, but
oh,
okay,
yeah,
cancels.
cancel
Okay,
the
yeah, that's
one.
fine.
So another cancel will make this kind of
And
neutral.
then for 3, 1, 2, and 3, he
Finds
does
a 3,
take it.
yeah,
Yeah, so
so-
he does go to level 3. Yeah, that's that was unfortunate. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think unfortunately it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I mean,
you go into kind of autopilot mode. He does get the level 3, level 2 climax. So
yeah, but he has to commit to playing the bodyguard now,
and seeing what's gonna happen. He has enough stock. He has a lot of options. So the case here, I think that damage is somewhat clean. I don't think there's that many climaxes left in the deck for LKP here. So he's in a very the board the advantage swung pretty heavy.
Yeah,
They're
definitely.
I mean, he still has to get the burns. He still has to do things, but it's looking a little bit difficult. So Jonathan goes ahead.
Yeah, he
plays
just plays the
out
bodyguard.
the
yeah,
bodyguard.
Which I think is still good, right? I mean, you make sure you prevent the Millen from being
Yeah.
able
The question
to
is,
try to climb that.
Does LKP have or is floating the punch? I don't think we ever saw it.
Yeah, so
We
I
did see
think-
that it was triggered, but yeah, I don't know if he has the punch.
Yeah, I think that's probably why he didn't opt to play the bodyguard, but sort of ironically enough, because he didn't play the, or I think the Muron's last turn did cap at 12K. So honestly, if he did play it the turn before, you know, it's just he could have forced LKP to at least try to, you know, still climb over it.
So Jonathan just going in, gonna tap softly. Looks like so. First one's on the Ueno over
So
here.
no CX though. So I think he's opting to hold it in case to get it. So that is a
so
trigger
that's
at least.
2.
So that's 2.
Cancels on the top.
Cancels.
Yeah, this is fine. He does not want him
Yeah.
to be 3. He wants to get him to like 2, 4.
Yeah. And
Because he can just brainstorm, right? Oh, there's
2
the wind trigger.
blowback. Yeah. I mean, he might have to
yeah,
play.
you
I
can
think
just-
you
you
have
just
to
blow
blow
back,
back
yeah.
that just in case of the
punch.
punches. Yeah.
And that ends up going through. So
2.
he's going to level 3 now.
Yeah, and I think that was that like
The question does have to say though, does Jonathan have a punch for the Millim? Because the Millim, he did throw. I mean, LKP did throw the Millim away earlier, and he is banking on the
canceled.
yeah. So this is fine as well. Yeah, LKP needs to force something. Is he going to force him his way to level 3? Sorry, Jonathan's level 3.
Level 3.
I'm so engrossed in this game to like keep track. I need a controller.
This is
tight
so far
game,
been
yeah.
exactly.
So I'm looking at his hand. I think he does have a punch, but so that was
Yes,
actually
yes,
that
yes,
win
yes.
was
He
irrelevant.
does
have a punch.
have the mem punch in his hand.
Yeah.
But I mean, honestly, at this point, if you're LKP, right? I mean, it's like, I mean,
Do you go to 3? I mean, you can.
yeah, like he already got the resources off of Muron, right? And so, I mean, obviously, of course, he doesn't want to leave the open fields, but kind of like we mentioned earlier, they get
Yes, backup counter. We say punch. I don't know if that's weird, but yeah, we say punch. I mean, it's a
there's-
fist. Punch.
Yeah, there's a punch symbol, so you know.
When I was taught Weiss, they're like, this is a punch.
Yeah,
So
sorry.
why do you call it a punch? It says counter. Like, no, we call it punch.
Yeah. But yeah, so I think yeah, LKP just sort of mulling over his options. Yeah, because I don't know if he has a way to deal with that bodyguard.
We call it wind. He calls it blowback.
Well, we also call Gates pants. So you know.
No, they're pants. I don't care what argument you want to tell me. They are pants. Pants is pants.
And we call doors Gates.
Shout
so, you
outs to the chat. What is climax salvage called? Pants? It's pants, right?
It's pants. They look like pants.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're pants. You can't tell me otherwise. They're pants. It is pants. Confirmed by Audrey herself. It is pants.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, as long as you know people know what you're talking
Don't
about,
know.
right? It's just you know.
I did have that
Absolutely.
question, like, because I was looking to play in Japan one time, and I'm like, do the Japanese call it pantsu?
Okay. To be fair, I've never heard anyone call it comeback though.
I've also never heard anyone ever call it
To be
comeback.
fair, anyways.
Anyway, back to the game. So he has finally decided he does not go to level 3.
Yeah, and I think, yeah, I mean, probably knows he can't really climb it, so I think he's just kind of.
Did he use the backup? Oh no, it just takes the 1. Wait, what did he do? I don't know what he did.
Why did he take 1?
Why did he take 1?
Why did he take 1?
Check her. Check her. And
Wait, is one of them?
oh wait, he turns it into Tama. Oh, I think there's a burn one off something.
Or did he pass?
Did he pass?
I think he might have passed. Yeah, I think just to force us out now he can't combo, and yeah, this kind of puts Jonathan in an awkward situation where he needs to grab the level 3 that girl.
That girl.
Monaka.
Monaka.
I love Monaka.
I love HBR.
yeah.
I have been an HBR fan. So ditches the climax to heal off the Tama. Gets a salvage.
Yeah, I mean,
So there's the Tama. All right, Monaka.
Yeah,
I don't know,
grabbing
Monaka.
Satomi now,
They're
but
different characters.
you know, the Satomi is the Escanor.
2-1?
The Monaka is the I blow up your field sort of thing.
and get
Yeah,
the
I
burns.
mean, the thing is he passed. Yeah, I think you just kind of go into the bodyguard,
yeah,
right? You know?
refreshes the bodyguard here.
Yeah, clearly he doesn't want to deal with the bodyguard, and I think it's just like, okay, well, just bring it out again. The only issue now, I think Jonathan's kind of looking through his deck. You know, how much can he
Reliably
mill through
take
it? Yeah,
defensively. He has no defensive options.
because he
here.
did also discard the CX too, right? And I think there is a world he actually keeps that, and he still has Yuinas, right? So you could actually double Yuina, right, just to
in
go
for
through the deck if you
3.
need. But yeah, already swinging for 3 at that stick, so does bring
So
LKP
I'm assuming
to level 3.
these are cancels, right?
Well,
I'm hard pressed
Well.
to assume these are cancels, right?
all
And
right,
he's not
for
just
swinging for
letting
2,
him go through. There it is. Then he
cancels
gets the
for
stock.
2, and then
I mean, this is
Frontier
massive. Yeah.
for 3
Blowback.
blowback. I mean, nothing to
You
really
can get
blow
the
back.
mirror
Yeah.
on.
I'm pretty sure he beats the Miron, right? Yeah. So
Yeah, so, maybe.
so Frontier for
that
2,
means
yeah.
he's grabbing a climax here?
yeah. So
Ooh, tight game. So
this
this,
is very
this is anyone's game here.
Yeah, because we don't know how many CSs are left in Jonathan's deck right now. Unfortunately, I mean, the players on the field are
Yeah, that's
definitely
what
ones
I'm
who would
saying. That's why I
know.
don't call blowback. Blowing out who's back.
Oh my god. Well then.
So LKP, a chance to cinch the game here, needs 7 damage.
Yeah, so it still does have the memory punch in hand. I mean, which is not going to do. I mean, it does at least prevent the clock kicks, which we have seen LKP, you know, win off of that.
What?
Both level
Oh,
3
yeah,
are right.
level 3, sorry.
Now, yeah. And that will be the last
Level
time
3.
that you guys hear that. Thank you, Neil, for the. All right. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh, was that a double knock? I guess it was a double knock. I don't know. It's hard when they don't reverse their cards. Wait, was that weaker? How big is
Tama? Tama, I believe, is 10-5.
11K.
Oh,
So
11K?
it gets.
Oh, Muron?
Yes,
yeah,
it was.
Muron has the front
Yeah,
front
it was.
yeah.
It was a double knock because the Murons were 11Ks as well. So
Brainstorming
hits
2, yeah,
2.
expected, right? He knew he had
Yeah, yeah.
climaxes in deck.
And honestly, I mean, at this point, this is just, you know, you grab. Oh,
Grabs the
Grabs?
Millum.
Yeah,
So
grabs
that means he can go, because the Millum gets 1K for every other attacker.
yeah, and if he does have he does have the check top 2, so that does give.
Turn into burn ones, yeah.
Yeah, and it gives the Millum 1/5 actually, so that will turn.
Millum into starting 10-5, so burn 1.
And
Takes
yeah,
the
that's
1.
right,
He's
it's a
okay with
burn
taking
yeah.
that 1 there.
So eating that will turn it into 11K, and 11K can climb to 13K, 13.5.
Not high enough, apparently. So
Yeah,
we've
he's
gotten
at
word
13.5.
that
Yeah, I think as it stands now, assuming he plays a CX, the Millum can get to 13.5.
He needs to be
Yeah,
15.
I think it's just one of those things where he's just kind of playing this
It's a
just
burn 1.
to.
It's a burn 1. He's getting the burn 1.
He's getting the burn 1, and I think he's just kind of like saying,
I
okay, if you have the
refresh
punch, you have the
this
punch,
punch?
right? But you know, if not, then
I get this option.
exactly, yeah.
So he has 2 Xions and 1 Benimaru. So Benimaru is going to go half and heal. All 3 colors are active. So he's going to show, a reveal top burn X. So that's not the first attack. Benimaru is going to burn for 0. So yeah, no swing with Benimaru first. Yeah, this is a pretty difficult sequence here.
Oh, and Randall pointed out he forgot to bond.
Oh yeah, you basically play over the Millum and then bond and then play it again.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
You can talk to him afterwards, coach.
Yeah. Yeah. Why isn't he here?
Why isn't he?
Yeah. But yeah, but
SoCal 5v5?
yeah.
SoCal,
Yeah, play
NorCal
helmet,
5v5?
get Bonder, get Millum.
Play helmet, get Bonder. Yeah, play Millum. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, next time you can come up to the.
All right, Randall's screaming
Let's
internally.
yeah.
I can hear it from here all the way in NorCal. Let's get
Yeah.
a sock charge and does get the
And then
Xion.
gets
So
the Xion.
yeah,
I mean, that's still at least, you know, the Benimaru can burn and so can the Xion. I mean, luckily
he has
with,
enough for pretty much everything, I believe.
Yeah, I think because the clock kick's not gonna go through, he doesn't have to pay the 3, so he can definitely Benimaru, he can definitely
And get the Xion.
Xion. Yeah. So
Is it enough is the question here.
it really is. Yeah, and I
So-
mean, so
So
we'll,
he's floating. He's also floating a helmet now to his hand, seeing if there's anything else he can add.
he's kind of shaking his head. Maybe he realizes.
Yeah, he realized he should.
realizes
Oh wait, I could have
the
done more
play,
burns. Yeah. So maybe play over. Yeah, plays over. Oh yeah, helmets. Find another Millum. Yeah, just try to get the burn. So burn
Yeah,
1 here.
yeah.
Yeah. So there it is.
There it is.
Whatchamacallit? Consolation burn.
All right, so
Takes the 1, so that's also fine. 'Cause-
that's still he still has enough to do
cancel,
the
yeah.
Xion and the Benimaru. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is just gonna crash in. He needs to pretty much cancel a lot.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the burn one's not hitting it is.
I can't believe this man's got walking home today. SoCal may win this, but they're gonna be mad. They're gonna be mad at how they won.
Yeah. So all right. So I think Jonathan just kind of saying, you know, what they do.
Yeah, finding out. Yeah, that burned 4.
Yeah,
That's a burn
yeah,
4.
that does do that.
That doobie do that. So
Yeah, so
coming in for 2. Oh yeah, these don't have a stock. There's nothing. Oh,
so
so
he's
yeah,
still-
starts the memory.
yeah.
Yeah, has to play that though. 2
canceled.
Cancels
Yeah,
on the
so the two burn ones kind of just
So
dug it a little
now
bit
the
closer to it.
reveal happens.
But we don't
He
know.
got the top
yeah.
check, though,
Yeah, he
so-
does know what's this.
Oh.
Just burn 1.
Okay.
Nothing. So this is swinging for 1, 2,
3, 4. So swinging for game. So he has
3,
two
4. Yeah.
2 instances of game basically.
Yeah, yeah.
So it needs a double cancel essentially.
Oh, he's flipping
there's
fast.
one.
Okay, canceled. All right, so this one is gonna
This would
be
be burn
pay
4,
2, pitch
pay
2. Yeah,
2,
burn
burn 4.
Burn 4. Yeah. So is it on top?
Oh, there's a
Canceled, yeah,
cancel.
burn
Cancel
1.
burn 1.
Take.
And Jonathan gets a second win.
Oh, it's swinging for 2.
Cancel. Oh no, that was the thing.
Yeah, no. So
Swing for
this,
2.
He
Oh,
needs
this is
to he
game.
needs to
This is
cancel
game.
off. He needs to cancel
It's off the top. So what a way to end it, right? So I mean, if he cancels,
He basically wins.
He basically
because
wins.
he just plays a Satomi. Yeah, they're both sort of nodding.
They're both nodding. They know what's up. They both know what's up.
They both know.
They both know what's up.
They both know.
They're both feeling it.
Yeah.
What a way to end the game.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, this has been a really good game for
Yeah.
sure, and yeah, it was. I mean,
Some misplays here and there, but
it's okay. We got it. If I lose, he says. Penalty.
Oh! Oh!
Jonathan shaking his head
There's no way.
in disbelief.
Sorry for the pop-off, but NorCal gets a second life.
All right, we draw. He's cheating.
He's cheating.
He's cheating.
NorCal gets a second life here.
LKP shaking his head. He
It's like,
should
no,
have cut
there's
the
no
cheater.
Cut the deck. Always cut the deck.
Hey, Pastor's quiet now. They can hear you.
Sorry for the pop-up, everyone.
All right. So there is one Satomi in clock. So we will need to see how. I mean, can he get?
I love Weiss Schwarz.
All right, hits 2, and they were a search, right? So I mean, are the Satomis in there? I mean, if they're in there, I mean, it's basically. All right. Well, I don't want to say basically game, right? But it is going to be on. Yeah. So. All right, so yeah, so it is a search.
Important thing right now.
Okay, yeah, yeah. So he is searching out for 1 Tomo, and I believe that is 1 Satomi. I just hearing LKP say "oh shit," and okay, so yeah, the Tomo of course can on play heal, you pitch 1, and then you can also salvage 1. So probably just to grab that Satomi that's just on a clock, right? So, all right, discards 1, heals to the waiting room, grabs back the Satomi. Yeah. All right, pay 1, play the Satomi. He does have 4. Pay 1, play the Satomi, get back the stock.
Jonathan,
does he
this
have
goes
the
out to
third
you.
one? Can he find the third one? And that's a low deck too, so that's going to be another penalty. So I mean, unless those 5 cards are all CXs, I mean, he's just swinging for 4. Cancels off the top, yeah.
But he still has to take.
So and this is
4,
going to be for 4, yeah. So 4 for 1's 1,
2, 3,
3,
and 4.
Yeah, that's
Refresh,
all.
off refresh.
Off the refresh, he wins.
Let's go! Round of applause in the room.
Wow, what a close game. I mean, honestly, with these, I mean, this is really just Weiss Schwarz,
It's
right? I
Weiss
mean,
Schwarz,
this is.
I live for these moments.
Yeah, right. It's just off of the top. I mean, honestly, this was anyone's game, and I mean, both players played really, really well. You know, and yeah,
This
I
gets
mean,
DMCA'd though.
yeah.
You know, I have the record. It's fine.
yeah,
This one goes out to you, Jonathan.
yeah. And I mean, you know, second place. You know, LKP still did a really, really good job. So, I mean, I think you know, both players should be really happy with how it happened, and you know. Yeah, that's just Weiss Schwarz. That one away to end up the tournament.
Congratulations, Mr. Jonathan Corin, bringing another title to the Card Art team. I'm jamming out.
Man, what a game.
What a game. What a
Honestly,
way to
what,
end the
what
game.
a tournament. Who would have thought? Heaven's Bird Red.
Heavens burn red.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
So the Heavens Burn Red combo turns the attacks from, what's her name?
So basically the combo for Satomi the 2-1 is when it direct attacks with the combo, it turns her soul damage into burn 1. So it's like Escanor from English.
We call it Escanor at home.
Yeah, exactly. But you do have to have an open slot. So that's why for Jonathan,
blow up the field.
the bodyguard and Mem Punch is very, very key to prevent them, to make sure that you have the open fields. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, LKP played a great game. So you know, it really was down.
Yeah, it was really down to the wire.
It really was, right? And so you know, that was just Weiss. The Weiss guys just decided, you know, so.
He forgot his deck at home in SoCal, and we gave him that deck last night.
So apparently they're saying that LKP actually forgot his deck, so he had to borrow a deck.
All right,
for
so
Slime.
we're going to see what we can do to get Jonathan up on the caster table so we can give him a little talking to. And the congratulations, we see he is the champion. And he's a second copy of a card he bought from Carter.
Yeah.
So what a way to end it. We have that on recording. So this time around, the number 7 was not it. But the cancel off the top.
Cancel off the top.
Calls
What a way.
it. What a way. What a way
Yeah,
to
what
win.
a way.
What a way
Dude,
to end the
tournament. Yeah, that is. God, man, Weiss Schwarz, we love it.
All right, so we're gonna have Jonathan. We're gonna see if we can get him up here. Before this, we were like trying to hype Jonathan. Like, Jonathan, you got this. You're top 2. He's like, I don't know, man. I misplayed the last game.
Yeah, he was actually thinking earlier that he was gonna play AGS, and luckily, when he was testing AGS,
he's
the
like,
deck
I hate this.
shat on him.
He's like,
and he was like, I'm not playing this.
AGS.
I'm playing my max rarity Heaven's Bird Red.
If I'm
and there we
gonna lose, I'm gonna go out the way. Like I'm gonna go out with the way I spent. All right, I spent money on this.
Yeah. Wow. Pay to win. Pay to win confirmed. Actually. Wow. That.
Can you get Jonathan over here?
Only the OFR climax could have floated to the top. Oh, they're taking a picture right now. But yeah, once they're done, we'll try to bring Jonathan. You know, try to get his thoughts. But yeah, I mean. It looks from top 4. I mean, that is still 3 SoCal players. But you know what? NorCal on top.
NorCal on
They
top,
just still got first, right? You know, if you're not first, if you're not first,
you're last.
You're last. Yeah, second place is just a first place
so,
loser.
NorCal, SoCal 5v5.
Yeah, we want to. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to prove it, yeah, you know, we gotta run it back, right?
We gotta run it back, run it back. I'll set it up. We got the stream. I can make more graphics, right? 5v5. Hit him up. Hit me up.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, is there a deck list for Simon? Yeah. So I mean, I think afterwards,
we'll post
yeah, we'll
all
probably
the deck lists
yeah.
online.
Yeah. You are my hero, Jonathan. Yeah.
Jonathan.
You are my hero.
I started playing the song when you attacked the last attack.
Which song?
It's Ilya. This goes out to Jonathan. I started playing Starlog when you left. All right, Jonathan, welcome to the desk and congratulations on the win. 68 players, 9 rounds, a grand finals with a finish that no one could have seen coming.
Wow.
How do you feel?
That was crazy. I almost didn't come today, actually.
So we were talking a little earlier, and we have a lot of Japanese like folks online right now, and they're like, HBR.
Yeah.
HBR in 2024. I mean, HBR came out just recently. But what was the reason for HBR?
Honestly, so I like the deck just because you can almost ignore what your opponent's doing. It just kind of plays itself. It's very simple. Like, most of the cards are just on-play effects. You're sort of solitaring. And the level 1 combo is just absolutely crazy. It's literally +2 for every copy. So you just keep slamming climax and plus hands, and then your goal is to just keep playing 1k1. And there are a bunch of cards that help do that. Like, a lot of the 8-win decks are kind of too much into some of the wind cards. Like, I'm not playing the yellow level 3 early play. I'm playing the red one because it's
You
a
play
hand
Tama,
fix.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, Tama.
Because you got a heal and a salvage.
Yeah, and so it fixes your hand, and yeah, you can't control that early play condition that well, but that's okay. You don't have to play it. You play it, you're trying to push damage anyway, so you want to be ahead, so you don't necessarily have to heal. And then you have these utility cards that just help you get climaxes again.
Draw. We learned her name is Nuka.
No, it should be Maki.
Maki, I knew that.
And then this one, I don't know. I'm not sure if people play it in Japan. It's the, see if I can remember her name.
Let me see if
I
I can
u-
pull
I
up your
used to know
deck
her
list.
name.
Let me see if I can pull up your deck list really quickly. I have it up here.
But it's literally on play. There's a forced mill 2, and there's also optional mill 2 more. Because you check top, and then you can leave it on top or put it in waiting room. And this card is actually a workhorse.
Shiki, I think
Shiki?
is her name. Yeah, so you get a double
Oh, yeah,
mill.
Shiki.
Shiki.
Yeah, so this card mills 4 cards by itself for free. So if your deck's in a bad state, this does a
Saves
lot of
you,
work.
yeah.
Also, you can use this to stack a wind on top of your deck if you need to,
If you really
if you
need it.
need to bounce
It didn't
something.
seem like you had too many wins in those games that we saw.
Yeah,
though.
it's
They
kind
were
of crazy. Like,
untimely.
yeah, I was like, especially when I played against Alice Gear, I was kind of hoping to like trigger a wind, and I like didn't trigger any wind
wins
until
are like, yeah,
until
we're
like
a
his
win
level
here,
3.
A win here will make things really.
I would really like to get that
but win.
2/2 off the board before he merges it, and then he never merged it.
So-
He just had a bad game and just never found his brainstorm.
Yeah, so deck just paid off. I think you went what 8-1, just one loss in. No, did you go
Yes.
full- yeah, just one loss
Yeah,
in.
I lost round 5 against
and
Gura.
then we put you on top. Yeah, we had to put you in the knockout stream. But yeah, once again, congratulations on the win as a CAT player. I'm so proud of you. Thanks
so
for showing
much.
up. You guys did the one job I need you guys to do is to show up, and of course win everything.
Yeah.
That's my second. That's my second mission for you all. So yeah, congrats on the win. You came out on top. Cancel off the top.
That was crazy.
Always cut the deck.
That was crazy.
Always cut the deck. What was going through your mind when you saw that cancel? You're like, no way.
I was sure I was dead.
Yeah, it's just like
Because I misplayed that. I misplayed a lot today, and I didn't get punished.
Never punished.
No, because like when I was doing the combo that last time I did the combo,
you
and
went
I
a little
thought
too deep.
I went too deep. I thought I had one left in deck, and so when I flipped over the
second
climax,
one?
because I had still like 5 cards left, so it was
Yeah.
like 1 in 5. Let me check one more, and I saw the win. I was like, oh, okay, I should just keep going now. And then I was like, oh, there's a second one.
there's another one.
Uh-oh.
I
Okay,
mean-
well now I'm really screwed. All right,
Yeah.
whatever.
You're
Well,
9 games
that's what
in.
it is.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track. All the games start bleeding together. But yeah,
Yeah.
once again, congratulations. That will be it, everyone, for the Cardhouse 88 Weiss Schwarz 1K. Thanks for tuning in. Interviews and all that stuff and deck lists will be going up later. You can find it on Mr. Chairman's website. I don't know how he's going to do it. He's going to do some stuff. But I can put him on really quickly if he wants to say. Hey, Seema, do you want to say anything? Do you want to shout, say anything? Blah blah blah. Do you want to say anything? Your closing remarks.
All right, hey guys, this is Chairman. So I am the owner of this channel, TO Head Judge today. I'm just really happy. I think this event went really well, really smoothly, and big shout out to Neil and Ryan for jumping on so passionately and organizing this stream. I like
Ears out.
Huh?
Sorry for blowing your ears out.
No worries, no worries. No, but like it's crazy because like, yeah, I had my hands full just running the tournament and doing all the other stuff. So like I couldn't really do anything about the stream, but like they're just freaking amazing every single time. So yeah, thank you so much for you guys for helping us out. I couldn't have have anywhere near this awesome event without you guys. Thank you for all you viewers. There was a lot of people watching. That was really cool. 本当にありがとうございます。I see a lot of Japanese people in the chat.
お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様です。はい、ありがとうございます。Yeah, hopefully that was really fun for you guys.
PJS isn't that good.
Yeah, and I'm also really looking forward to the ban list in 2 weeks. あと2週間の ban list と
And we know one person who's looking forward to HBR
Yeah.
set 2.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
true HBR set 2. Yeah, but yeah, once again, thank you guys so much for showing up and watching the stream and supporting just this wonderful game that we get to all enjoy.
Bye bye. Next time.